Good morning. Makes sense. Hey, freestyle. Italian disco. Very fucking Christmas, indeed. All right, welcome back. Right, we don't own this stuff. We gotta own this stuff. So we need to find a way to revoke all this stuff from our people. But I guess we can't do that until 909. So 7 years. In 7 years we can start revoking land. It's just too early. Can't revoke this early. I guess that's all right. My son's still off being in the Varangian Guard. Let's see if he picks up any traits or dies or whatever. He's probably gonna get his eyes gouged out. Hey, Paluna. Hey, Mav. Hey, Rob Servo. Good morning, everyone. So how old are we? We're 51. It says we're fine. I don't know. I want to keep stockpiling resources, though. Oh, and if we want to go to a kingdom, how much does a kingdom cost? We have to make the duchy.
Merry Christmas.
Do we take over Alba? No, we can't take over Alba. Wizards, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. How's our elves going? They're alive. I wouldn't say they're doing great, but they're alive. They're very short, and our heir is not a dwarf. Why aren't you a dwarf? At least his daughter's a dwarf, right? That's good. Why are you? Where are you? Oh, right, Varangian Guard.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
And she's preggo again. Good. Madnell, Merry Christmas. Hello, Dark Guy Cade. Hello, Dark Surge. Hello, Lars Vigo. Hello, Leroy Angmar. Your brother tested negative for COVID. Well, good. So we could make a custom kingdom. Or we could try to take over Scotland. Make a kingdom there. Or just use that as our regular kingdom. Not sure it really matters. Hey, Alpine Kitty. Yeah, if we make a custom kingdom, then it would be this island, these islands, and this duchy. So all that stuff would be a kingdom. Hello, Angry Dead. Hello, Soul King. Wait, why doesn't he own all of it? Oh, I can make more, right? Of course. Garnoff, what's up? Let's do it. Made a king.
Shane, my friend, hope your Christmas is good. Smile, very excited. I took Christmas off this year and get to relax with a whole lot of nothing.
What's up, Desert Delaford? Happy 64 months, man. Right, Cade? Isn't that sad, though? Like, Twitch has been around for a long, long time, and they've never made their videos accessible. Twitch's videos are really hard to find. They're hard to manage. They're hard to research. They're hard to search. They're hard to find what you're looking for. And they're hard to navigate once you do find what you're looking for. That really sucks, but you're right, Cade. Garnoff, welcome back. Hello, Ordinary. Hello, Scruffy Bear. Good morning indeed. Happy Christmas. Hey, Van Stain. Hey, Nullark. Alright, we are now the king of Elfrog. Damn right we are. My realm will last forever. We got our elves a little kingdom now. Alright, kingdom. Works for me. Which means de jure is now different. Scotland lost this for de jure, and Norway lost this for de jure. Hey, Keyblock. Mods, exclamation point, CK3 mods. Hello, Lemon. How are you feeling today, Lemon? Hello, DragCon. Hello, board. Good morning, everyone. Happy holidays. We are trying to make a little kingdom of elves today. We started this yesterday, just a bunch of dwarves, although not all of us are dwarves. We are a Satru and Sami. So we're from this area. We are Sami. This culture. But we're a Satru. Oh, I gotta start culture converting all this shit. But we're a Satru, so we do all the raiding and stuff like Vikings do. Alright, you guys can go on... No, stay on external affairs, that's fine. Your appetite back? Well, that's good. Hey, Arcahan.
Shen Nosy.
Happy 4 months, Arcahan. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Cajun. Happy Elfmas. Are we hitting on someone? We're hitting on someone. Is she my son's wife? Oh, it's my son's wife. But she's already preggo. Whatever, just hit on her anyway. Got ransoms? We do have ransoms. Are we going to do ransom stuff? We do have some prisoners. Right, I can't revoke stuff, huh? So I got these guys imprisoned. You're not imprisoned. You're imprisoned. You're imprisoned. You're imprisoned, and then we own that. So this is the only guy we have that's not imprisoned down here. He's the wrong religion and wrong culture, which is why we gotta get rid of him. But we can't get rid of him because we can't revoke titles. Not yet. So we'll have to find some other way to get rid of this guy. Try murder. Nope.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas. What's up, Holomedicus? How you doing? I can't let anyone out of prison right now. We gotta do some murderizing. Hello, Will Tell You. Hello, Too Old. Hello, Will. Hello, TM Toady. Hello, Wolf5. Hello, Rob. Negotiate release for conversion and a hook. Well, the problem's not the religion, it's the culture. And I want to own this land myself. I want this to be my primary duchy. So I have to take the land from them somehow. I don't care about what they're... I don't care anything about them. Not really. Name in the game? Well, let's see. We can name one of our kids, maybe. We could wait for a grandkid, maybe. We can name our granddaughter. There we go. Well, now let's just wait until we have more kids, okay? Oh, I feel like crap today for some reason. Slept a long time too, but I just feel terrible today. Is she pious? No. She's greedy. Oh, maybe she's pious. I don't know. Oh, she is pious. Okay. There you go. She popped out a kid. Oh, no, she had a miscarriage or something. She must have had a miscarriage. Wow. That sucks. It happens.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Oh, yeah, I want to kill this guy.
Many people say that Christmas was stolen from this or that culture. But every farming society that lives where winter is a thing has a big party at the end of December. This was just our excuse to hold parties like everyone else.
Yeah. I don't understand what you mean by Christmas was stolen. Anytime someone says many people say, to me that just rings as lies. So just don't use that phrase. It's really stupid. Many people say. Novakin, thank you so much for the gift subs. You don't have to do that. Hello, Millicent Browler. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you. Been playing Disco Elysium. Such a well-written and voice-acted game, honestly, a piece of art. No, I haven't played it. I asked them for a copy several times, and they never answered, so... I was interested in playing that game, too. It looked fun. Looked a lot of fun. Well, I'm glad you've seen it, Imgrin. Just the fact that you've seen it doesn't make... Whatever. I don't want to argue over it. And I farted. Excuse me. God, I feel bad today. Why is today so shitty for my brain? Oh. Ooh, we're hunting. We're hunting at Ross. I really wish it would show you information about your hunt. When you are doing a feast, it shows you information about your feast. But the hunt, nothing. Wish it had something. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Happy holidays, everyone. Hello, Hiro-san. Yeah, it's going to be a white Christmas here. We're going to have snow. Either today or tomorrow. We're supposed to have snow this whole week. Your coffee to help your brain? I should chug my coffee, yes. Hey, I'm great. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel well today. Oh, I don't know why. I slept fine. Like, I feel like I can't think. I'm having a really tough time focusing. Hello, Zayshun. Yeah, thank you for the gift subs. That's awesome. Faction created against you? The populists. The populists are coming. I have a daughter. Alright, there we go. Usama, you're a daughter. Congratulations. Derp overboard. Someone go rescue them. Holy shit. Sneakosaurus, thank you so much for... Or Sneaksaurus. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Welcome, everyone. We have another mass murderer on our hands. Uh-oh. Oh. I've been exposed as an adulterer? No, not yet. Apparently, my son's wife is no longer available for adultery. Oh, come on. But we need to adulterize. Gotta make them babies. Yeah. Alright, give this to my son. If I can find him. Wait, he's in the Varangian Guard. I can't give it to him while he's in the Varangian Guard, right? What is this elf rock culture? We're Sami. So our culture is from this area. Northern Scandinavia. Is it your son's job? Well, yeah, but he's off on the Varangian Guard, so someone's got to keep her company. Like, she's not making babies while he's away. He's been away for years. Hey, Arkahan. He can't be away forever. No, he'll come back eventually. Varangian Guard isn't permanent. It's just, it could be a long time. Who knows? Siroth has had a 4th kid. Siroth has had 1 son and 3 daughters. And look at that fucking red hair. He's had a red-haired kid, an albino kid, another red-haired kid, and now another red-haired kid. And she's beautiful. Thank you for saving people, Gathin. Everyone who's got a boat, thank you for saving all these people that are drowning. It would be a shame if they drowned for nothing. Hey, Dark Ages. Hey, Benkai. You're trying out Timberborn? Dude, Timberborn's so good. Timberborn is a nice experience. Hey, Kesarul. Oh, you took over that area. Interesting. And you're allied to the King of Sealand. The Jarl of Sealand. I see. Wow, we have 5,000 troops? Holy crap. This guy with his 27 Marshal has a lot of troops. So we could potentially come knocking on Alba's door. Microflora, you're getting married. Congratulations. To a sick girl. She'll be fine. We have a doctor, right? Yeah, we have a 17-year-old doctor. I'm sure it'll be fine. He's 17. He knows what he's doing. He's been doing surgery for weeks. Alright. My son is back from the Varangian Guard. I am home, father, Cajun Killer bellows. There have been many a time I thought I would never see those shores again, but I am finally home. As strange as it is to see my son after all these years, I cannot deny that I am impressed with his Greek dress, his foreign jewelry, and the heavy coffer he brought with him. Welcome home, he brought $50. That's a heavy coffer, I guess. Sure, $50. Do we get a bonus relations with you or something? No? Oh, I thought you'd get something for, like, having my son as Varangian Guard down there. Apparently not. Okay. My daughter, Corvius, has had a kid. A little boy. Good for you, Corvius. So,
Merry Christmas,
there you go.
Shen Andy, Shen Lick, Shen Love, Shen Love,
There
Shen
you
Love, Shen Love,
go.
Shen Love.
My son just had a son. That was quick. Alright, I will have to educate you. Who's that? Laser Mage with the 43 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, CB Turk. Hello, Rogue. Hello, Rouge Rogue. Hello, MILF. Oh my goodness, the gift subs. What are you doing? You're drowning people. Why must you drown people? So violent. So violent. Oh, is there anyone good for like a knight? Yeah, 11 prowess. I'll take 11 prowess. 2 prowess. Yeah, maybe not. 2 prowess. Yeah, maybe not. How much are you? $3? You know what? For $3, I'll take you. For $3, I'll take both these guys. Might as well have a bigger court, right? How big is our court? Court is 51. Oh, but that includes prisoners. Oh, yeah, it's not realistic. That includes prisoners. Thank you, Sky Shadowing. I'm sorry for everyone who's getting drowned. Apologies. The drownings will continue until morale improves. It's just the way it is. Oh, he's trying to get Hebrews. I see, I see. Oh. Hello, Hattie. Hello, Stormy. Want to run this with 3 gigs of RAM? I'm popping the graphics too low and see how it looks. I'm sure it's fine. So we have everything on max. Game? Uh-oh. Changing settings may crash the game. Hey, Wolf Sage. You let all the viewers die of thirst? Yeah, that happens, Bankai. Don't worry about it. It totally happens. Oh, there we go. Alright, there you go. Minimum graphics. How's it look on minimum? I'm sure it's interesting. I don't know why the settings take so long to turn off. Hey, Fla. There we go. They're off. They're finally off. Alright, so there it is on minimum graphics in all its glory.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
You want a better tidbit? Here it is. Saint Nicholas was of course real. Story goes he gifted a neighbor daughter the money to pay her dowry and get married by slipping it into her stockings as they hung to dry. Thus the first Santa was a secret Santa.
Ha! The first Santa was a secret Santa. Oh shit, did Bavaria explode? What happened to Bavaria? Why'd you explode? They're still Catholic. The kingdom title appears to have disappeared. Okay. They must have had like a ton of people declare independence at once. That's weird. Yeah, Bavaria is independent. Or, yeah, all of Bavaria has been split up. Huh. This looks interesting. Yeah, it's with all the graphics turned off. Or turned down to minimum. Hey, it works. It almost looks like EU4. You think that's what they started with? Start with EU4 and make it better. Yeah, that one takes a while. Advanced shader effects takes a few seconds. There we go. Alright, back to good graphics. Hello, God, that one guy. Hello, Exo Hunter. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Alright, back to decent graphics again. Look, we can see trees now. Immigrant, yeah, they do use the same base engine, but this engine is very different than the engine that is used in other Paradox games. The closest game to this, in terms of engine, is Imperator. The engine in this is very different than the engine in Stellaris, for example. They're both Clausewitz. It's very different than the engine in Hearts of Iron. They're both Clausewitz, but they're different versions. They're both customized. Imagine each Paradox title as a fork of the Clausewitz engine. And they are... Oh, Janspike. They really went overboard on the war declaration music. That's the Holy War music. They went overboard on that shit. Compared to the regular music, it's so loud. It's out of place. Plans on changing religion. Well, you can't just do that willy-nilly. 1,000 men. There you go. Oh, we can become the... Oh, I am the Order's patron. Oh, I'm the Order's patron. Why am I the patron? Where's this? It's in Wolin. So they're going to make a castle here, and that's where the Jomsvikings Vikings are going to be. There, which is nowhere near our lands. Well, then why are we involved in this? Why are we becoming the patron? You become the Order's patron. We shouldn't be. That's really weird. There it is. So right there, Jomsburg. The Jomsvikings of Jomsburg. I like how it says click to view details, but you can't click on it. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. So about changing religions, we'd like to make our own custom religion, yes. But to make your own custom religion, you have to go through so many fucking hoops. We would have to conquer that. Where's the rest? Are there only 3 holy sites? Oh no, up there. There. Where's the 5th holy site? It's gotta be 5 holy sites. Oh shit, it's down there at Kiev. Oh yeah, we're not going there. So there's a holy site at Kiev. Yeah, we're not going there. So yeah, there's 4 holy sites up here. We'd have to conquer 3 of those to make our own religion. So we don't have any of that stuff yet. So do we want to make our own religion? We do. But that's going to be so far down the road. So far down the road. Hey, Grobzilla. Yeah, we'd be reforming the Asatru faith. Exactly. I mean, that is essentially making a faith. It's just customizing an existing one. Yeah. There's always 5. No, sometimes there's more. There's a religion down here in West Africa that has 6 holy sites. Can't remember which religion it is, though. Not you. No? 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 Where's the 6 holy site religion? Unless they changed it. I distinctly remember there being a 6 holy site religion down here somewhere. Don't remember which religion it was. They might have changed it too. I thought it was the one with the big face. It's not the one with the big face. Or maybe it was? Whatever. They've changed religions over the years, or over the couple of years the game's existed. Oh, there you go. How many holy sites is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 holy sites for the Shaivism religion. 7 holy sites. 7. Shaivite and Vaishnavism have the same holy sites. So both of them have 7. Just as an example of one that has different number than 5. I thought there was a religion with only 4, but that might have been like when the game first came out. I'm sure they've adjusted stuff. Yeah, for the most part, religions have 5. For the most part. Oh shit, there's Lollard heresy in Britain already? That was quick. Got Lollards over here. Hello, Bob Frog. Hello, Finn Sandy. Yeah, I remember there being one in West Africa, too. It looks like they changed it. Would make sense. It's kind of weird to have more than 5 holy sites. It kind of throws off the game balance just a slight bit. Because you expect the religions to have 5. Oh, someone asked why this port was making so much money. Well, it's our capital, so I imagine you get a bonus from that. We also have a market, so we're getting extra money from that. Yeah, we are getting 2.3 gold here. So you get 1 extra gold for it being your capital. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a lot of gold. We have good stewardship, so we're getting extra money that way. We built a market, so we're getting extra money that way. I guess that's it.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Are we playing as England? No, we're in Iceland. We are in Iceland. I really wish we could murder these people. I really want to murder these people. I really want them to die. But we have such low chance to murder. Our murdering is not very good. Where's the holy sites when you start in Iceland? Well, we're a Satru, so we have a Satru holy sites. We just went over that stuff. You can rewind about a minute and see where we have our holy sites. Truce. Stupid truce. Why is there a truce? Who legalized a truce? I guess we can go raiding. Let's go raiding. Helper Man, welcome back for 78 months. How are you, Helper Man? I'm sorry you're drowning, but you're always welcome here. Alright, start raiding. Jaybird had a kid. Another kid. Alright. Good for you, Jaybird. Start getting some monies. Sweet, sweet monies. Looks like we don't get to raid because they're sieging. Alright, raid this way. Sure. Better than nothing. We have to wait for him to finish sieging that fort. Did you raid? Hello? Wait, we can't raid because we have a truce. Right. We can't raid because we have a truce. Right. Oh, awkward. So we can walk right through him and raid down here, but this has all been raided. I guess we can do that. That works. That's fine. We'll we'll probably raid Ireland or something. We can actually beat Jorvik. That's interesting. We're strong enough now that we can beat Jorvik. Even though he still has those 1,700 special soldiers. My son, Microflora, has had a baby. Good for you. He's a little dwarf kid. Nice. Alright, start raiding. Raid everything. Hey, CHEXE. How do you raid? Well, only certain religions or cultures are allowed to raid. Some get bonuses and some don't. So we're currently playing a culture that does not get a bonus for raiding, but we're trying to learn how to do better raiding. And we're doing that by researching longships. Once we've researched longships in about 50 years or so, then we'll be able to use boats for raiding. Instead of doing what we are right now, we're doing normal raiding right now, which is what tribes do. Tribes can raid anywhere just by raising an army for raiding. There's a button here in your military window called Raise All as Raiders. Or you can click on a province and raise the raiders on that province. Either way, once you've raised raiders, as a normal raiding culture or nation like we are, you can only raid provinces that border you. If you go beyond provinces that border you, you can still raid, but you take attrition. Unless they're on the coast. If they're on the coast, you don't take attrition while you're raiding, which is great. But there are a couple cultures that have, or not a couple, there's a few cultures that have a special ability to raid via water. One of them is the West African canoes. So this requires you to be in West Africa. There's a bunch of cultures there. And the other one is long ships, which is the one that we're doing. So this one, if you are Norse, you start with this, I think. Yeah, you'd probably start with it. But we are not Norse, we are Sami. So we don't start with it, but we can get it. We have land in the right place to get this. So we're going to get this. We're going to do a lot of raiding. We also have Forest Wardens, which allows us to get special archers. So we have some special archers as part of our men-at-arms. The Metsanvartia. You raided a petty king's wife. What's her ransom worth? Let's find out. He's got 60 bucks. He's going to pay 50. He doesn't want her back. He's greedy, so he doesn't want to pay her out of prison. No, he's not greedy. Well, apparently, even though he's trusting and not greedy, he still won't get her out of prison. Oh well. But it would have been 50 bucks. My son has had another daughter. Look at that, and she's smart. Smart. Why isn't your brother smart? Your brother should be smart. Eh. Oh well. Raid, raid. Raid, raid. Raid, raid. Raid, raid. Raid, 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 raid. A raid, 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 raid. Raid, raid, raid. Go this way. There you go. That works. We should probably go to Ireland. But we might raid the Jorvik over here, because we have more troops than they do. Got you back into reading? I was thinking about that. I haven't read a book in a while. I used to read books all the time, and I really haven't read books in a while. Not for lack of interest. I've just been watching a lot of Twitch instead. I got a stack of books on my list to read, and I haven't read them. Have I done a Brittany playthrough? No, we've never played Brittany. Capture slaves, get some development progress, or get some money. Get some slaves. Slaves are good. Welcome to Crusader Kings, where we think slavery is good. Yeah, Crusader Kings has a lot of really backwards concepts.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
What's up,
Merry
Mary?
Christmas, Shen.
Yeah, happy holidays. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Still have a truce, huh? 22 months on the truce. My son, the Siroth, has had another kid. So Siroth keeps having these red-haired daughters. Well, that's not true. He had a red-haired son, and then he had 3 red-haired daughters, but he also had an albino daughter. Fancy. Alright, let's get you down here. Let's do some real raiding. Ready for some real raiding? I'm going to merge these guys together. Can you do tall in this game? Tall in this game is definitely possible. It's super slow. Like, incredibly slow. Oh, we're the head of the culture. Good. But yeah, you can do tall in this game. Oh, you can't raid merging armies. Oh. Oh, that's really unfortunate. You can't merge raiding armies. I think I said you can't raid merging armies, but I meant to say you can't merge raiding armies. I really wish you could. I don't know why you can't. You can do it inside your territory, but not outside your territory. It doesn't make any sense. But whatever. I'll just do it anyway. I just don't want all the loot to go to one of these 2 armies. They should share the loot. That's what I want. They have to stand together or else he'll beat me up. No, I told you. My baby beat me up. Due to the time period of CK3, it really falls to it's not a war crime if everybody had fun. It's not a war crime if everybody had fun. Wow. Wow, that's something, all right. That sure is something. Hello, Hayden. My daughter, Corvius, has had a third kid. Another dwarf. We're having lots of dwarf kids. Kazizio, welcome back for 5 months.
Merry Christmas, Shen and chat, and a derpy New Year, Shen derp, Shen derp, Shen derp, Shen smile.
And a derpy New Year. Good tidings to you, whoever you are. Something, 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 and a derpy New Year. Hey, Shira. Drowning on Christmas Day. I know, right? It's the new fad. All right, we're out of supplies. Let's get out of here. Didn't get that much rating money. But we got a little bit. Can't complain.
Merry pagan Germanic pine tree decoration tradition.
What's that? Merry pagan Germanic pine tree decoration tradition. Pine tree decoration tradition. Hey, Sad Al. Happy 6 months. Welcome. Good night, Medi. Sleep well. How much loot can a raiding army carry? It depends on the size of the army. If the size of the army is... Well, it's actually 1/10. Yeah, it's 1/10 the size of the army. So every 10 soldiers allows you to carry 1 more gold. That's it. Pretty basic, right? But that's it. That's what it is. My daughter, Jaybird, has had another kid. Good, good. She's had 4 kids already. More kids. We want to have as many kids as possible because we want this number to rise. We want our renown to go up as fast as possible. So we're going to have all the kids, which means our inheritance is going to be garbage. That's okay. Kind of okay. Still have a truce, huh? Still have a truce. But it won't last forever. I guess we go take this island. I guess. Nah, let's wait. We'll wait. We'll go after this duchy. I want this duchy. Albany.
Happy Elf Day.
We can focus on longbows in the research lab. That's what we're doing, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. You read my mind, Lennon's and Great. We're actually like 30 years into it already. We have another 50 years to go. But we're not 30 years into it. We're like maybe 20 years into it. It's a long research, dude. Because our average development is so bad. We have an average development of 1. We have an average development of 1. Voodoo Bags, welcome back. That's as bad as it gets. It is, but it'll get better, right? As our development rises, it'll get better. And the reason why our average development is 1 is not because of the lands here in Iceland. Here in Iceland, we have like 2 development. Oh, 3. We have 3 developments in Iceland. Oh, yeah. The reason why our average development is so low is because our culture is the Sami culture. And the Sami culture has some of the worst land in the game. This land. So the development up there is basically 0, 1. This is the development in Sami culture. It's not good. So we may want to just do a wholesale culture shift later on in the game so that we can get to a better average development. Like, I could totally see adopting Anglo-Saxon or something just to get some average development that's actually okay. How's the development out here? 6, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 6, 5, 7. So out here, it's like an average of maybe 6 or 7 for Anglo-Saxon. I can handle that. That's 6 or 7 times as good as the development of our culture. Or we could just stick with Sami and just accept that we have bad culture. Are you increasing your development in the capital? No, we're not. We're doing culture conversions. Or we were. Let's keep on converting culture. We're converting everything to Sami. Good stuff. In 8 months, our truce is up. How's my son doing? He's all right. He's having more kids. Could you maybe have a better kid than that? Maybe? Oh, should we go Scandinavian elective? We could do that. We could make Scandinavian elective. What do you think? We could also do Saxon elective. We got 3 choices. We've got Saxon elective, Scandinavian elective, and we have Tanistry elective. Oh my. I was asking this yesterday, but yesterday we only had 2 options. We didn't have the Saxon option yesterday. My concubine is pregnant. Oh, good. We're 55. We're still making babies. Scandinavian. Nominate a title heir amongst the ruler's extended family and any available claimants. Voting power in the succession law is influenced by the elector's total domain development and capital popular opinion. Hello, Cowbot. Hello, Ordinary. Hello, Shogun. Hello, Shirajirajin. Hello, Arcahan. Hello, Grobzilla. Hello, Microflora. Hello, Reku2. Wish you could make a new culture. Well, they're kind of doing that. They're kind of allowing you to make new cultures. There is a way to make like the Norman culture. And there's going to be updates to the game coming soon, which I think they said February 8th or something like that, where they're going to be adding new culture, like blending stuff. I haven't really read the details on it, but you're going to be able to like merge cultures and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. Hello, Manic Melissa. How goes the crazy? Oh, it goes, baby. Scandinavian elective would be nice for you? All right, well, we should do that then. Oh, we can't do it because we don't belong to the North Germanic culture group. Well, then why is it even available? They're all grayed out. You're not Anglo-Saxon. You're not North Germanic. And you're not Gaelic or Brythonic. Well, then why the fuck are these even available? It shows them as if you're able to make the choice, but then you can't click the do it button. That's dumb. You can't click the button. Stupid. Non-Germanic. Damn it. So we can't do it. I wanted to do elective. Can you import the culture? Adopt the culture. Yeah. We can convert to our wife's culture, probably. Or not. I thought you could convert to your spouse's culture. Maybe not. Oh, I think that might be part of the diplomatic part of your lifestyle choices. I think in here you can adopt your wife's culture or something like this. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't remember how to do it. It's been too long. I know you can change your culture. I know you can do it based on land. Like if you move your capital... What's the culture here? Culture here is Gaelic. So if we move our capital to Banff, we could make our culture Gaelic, because that's the culture that's here. You get if you move your capital here, you get a button that says adopt local culture. But that's not the right culture for Scandinavian electives. That's not going to help us. Excuse me. All right, what's this? My son, Chieftain Magotes, had an affair with his lover. He has a lover. All right, go to prison. Let him out. Well, I can ransom him out. I can take his money. I can totally take his money. Yeah, take his money. He's my chancellor, so I gotta let him out. Oh, I've got a better chancellor. No, I should use him. Father of the Year, I know, right? Yeah, Gaelic allows Tanistry elective. I don't know if we want Tanistry. Tanistry gives you a lot of old farts. Old farts on the throne. Like, they take over at an old age, for whatever reason. That's right, Balky. We put our own son in prison and then stole all his money and let him out of prison. That's exactly what we did. But see, our son's a known adulterer, so we're allowed to do that. This is a crime. Totally legit. Oh, there we go. If we take that tile, we can move our capital there, convert to Norse, go Scandinavian elective, and then convert back to Sami. How often can you move your capital? Once per lifetime? Well, then I guess we're not doing elective, huh? That's unfortunate. I was really hoping to do elective. I wanted to have like an elf, like an elf union, and they were just going to change the union leader every year. Who's that, Syndrin? What's up?
It's not a crime if you don't get caught.
True.
Your kids just needs to be better at what he does. Merry Christmas, all. Hope everyone has had good meals and happy times.
All right, take his duchy. Go get him, boss. Marching, marching down the coast of Scotland. We're going to war. We're going to war. Oh, hold on a second. We'll just leave a sieging stack. We don't need that many troops to siege. I have a son, and his name is Amit. Damn it! Damn it, Amit! Here, I'll educate you, Amit. Well, I'll probably die, but let's pretend that we can educate Amit before we die. We're not going to catch him, are we? We're not going to catch him! Darn. Well, we tried. Drop off a siege stack here. Get the hell out. Your culture discovered currency. What does that do? Currency. Gives you 10% development growth. Ooh, I like it. Very fancy. Oh, that's not enough troops. Really? You need 864. Oh, let me give you a little more. Please give me the other fucking army. Thank you. I hate how hard it is to select armies. Come on. Pick the right army. That is something they did not do a good job in this game. That is something I will criticize, is they do not make it easy to manage your armies. They thought they were making it easy, but they actually made it pretty fucking confusing. I have a tough time figuring out what I have selected and have not selected. It's strange. It's very odd. Wait, what? Why do we own this? What the? What? This guy just took this land. Oh, he must have inherited it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. He inherited it during the war. What? Your vassal won their war? There's no way he was at war. He's in prison. You can't be at war if you're in prison. Well, you can't declare wars when you're in prison. So I don't think he declared a war. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. I think someone died and he inherited land. Concubine is pregnant. I guess I can check out the title's history. Yeah, inherited. See? No war. Why would you tell me my vassal won their war? The guy's in prison. He can't declare war. Hello, Fix. You assumed, but you didn't put that in your statement. Your statement didn't say, maybe he won a war. That is not what your statement said. There was no assumption in your statement. Your statement was a statement of fact. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you. You smell like a shoe. Are there any mercenaries? There's still no mercenaries. Happy holidays, you shoe-smelling motherfuckers. Deedle-dee. Happy holidays to you. Hello, Tia. Why are we not Elf Rock? We are Elf Rock. We are indeed. My son has had a kid. A little girl. She's smart. She's very smart. Hello, Nerawar. They're getting rid of armies in Victoria 3. Yeah, that's going to be a weird change, isn't it? It's going to be a significant difference. Love when your child is born and everyone's like, the baby's a genius. Isn't that nice? It makes total sense, right? Total sense. I have a son! His name is Luigi. What's up, Luigi? It's like Luigi, but, I don't know, Scandinavian? Scandinavian Luigi. He's a plumber and he makes Killju on the side. Who's this? My son, Microflora, has had another kid. Good job, Microflora. Keep making babies. Good job. Good show. Uh-oh. Who's going to teach this kid? This is my daughter, Usama. She needs education. Ooh. Red Gobbo can teach her. Go get a Red Gobbo. Plumber and plunderer? Yeah, same thing. Plunderer. Same thing. Slumderer. What's up, Jimiconius? Hey, Chrome Viper. It's gonna be like Hearts of Iron. There's gonna be dudes on the map, but you're not gonna have direct control over the dudes on the map. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. I didn't realize there would still be armies. Get him. Siege him down. It is that time of year again, Formulka. How are you doing? Knowing a child's a genius is pretty lame compared to knowing a son's deceitful. Knowing a person is pretty tame compared to knowing a person is deceitful, trusting, and brave without even asking. Well, I imagine there's rumors that you could hear, right? Like, if someone's an important person, like some Jarl or something, then rumors probably exist. People probably know this person. People have met them. People fought them in battle or whatever. People know them from one way or another. But an infant, a baby, just born, that's the one that doesn't make sense. Well, we're now the proud owners of Dunfermline. Ew. And all this junk. Catholic. Ew. Alright, in May, I think we can raise our crown authority. Then we can just go nuts. I guess we should own this, yeah. Because it already has holdings and stuff. Or it has buildings. Yeah, I like that. Banff has all the buildings. At least level 1. Then what do I get rid of? I guess I'll get rid of this. Get rid of Scallywog. Alright, goodbye, Scallywog. Give it to my heir? Give it to my heir. I can find him. Remember his name. It's not Chrome Viper. It's not Cobra Car. It's Cajun Killer. He's not in the list. So Cajun Killer is not available. Well, that's weird. So I can't give land to my son, my heir, but I can give land to other sons. Okay. Give land to Microflora. There you go. Call a hunt? Sure, why not? Go for that duchy? Sure. Foragers. Lose opinion. Or gain opinion. Yeah, gain opinion. We're Novice Hunter? At the age of 58, we finally got Novice Hunter. Only took 1,000,000 years. but we got there. What does he want to play? Looks like he might want to play. I'm okay with that. Let's go play. Oh, he went that way. That's fine. Yeah, okay, we'll go that way. I'll meet you over there. There's no siege equipment this early in the game, so we're just going to be sieging with levies. Slow. Get 'em, boys. We win the brawl every time. I love it. Our champion was wounded by Conan. Oh no, I got wounded. Time to die, I guess. Guess I'll die then. Happy James Webb Space Telescope launch day. Now that's something to celebrate. We're finally getting another big telescope in space. It's definitely time for that.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Merry Christmas. Why is Santa afraid of getting stuck in a chimney? He has claustrophobia.
Claustrophobia. Oh my god. Claustrophobia. Can we catch this guy? Maybe. Oh yeah, we caught him. We got there first. Wow. We went 4 tiles in the time it took him to go 1 tile. So moving from that province, Lomond, to this province, Aberfeldy, this takes forever. Because we went all the way from Dunfermline down here to this tile, and then here, and then here, and then there. So we went 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles in the same time it took him to go 1 tile. And we got there first. And we just erased his army. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that went well. We're not getting sieged or anything, are we? Nope, no one's sieging us. Okay, good. Morale and supply affect movement speed? Well, I mean, he was a freshly raised army, so I assume his morale and supply was good. Hey, Ice Mage! Is everyone having a Merry Christmas so far? I hope so. War after war, you'll conquer England. Well, the way the tribes work, we're a tribe, and the way the tribes work is you can expand really quickly. You can just conquer whatever you want as a tribe, and then you die. And when you die, everything just goes boom. Everything explodes. It's going to be a messy death for sure. Like a real messy death. Ow. Where's our capital? Our capital is at Port Elfrock, here in Iceland. Well, it's not Iceland. It's Elfrock. And this is Port Elfrock. It's not a very creative name, okay? What would you name our capital here in Elfrock? It's not a toy factory yet. Right now it's like a depository or a repository of stolen items. Hi there. Because we are elves, but we're not giving out toys. We're not making toys. We are stealing from people. Pillaging, raping, murdering. We're those kind of elves. We're not the good kind of elves. We're the evil elves. We're owl exterminators. Live fast, die young, leave a good-looking succession crisis, the traditional tribe experience. Yeah, this game does have a real tribal experience. It really does. It feels very different from a feudal experience, for sure. So I kind of just don't care.
I hope you have a wonderful Christmas time, Shenpog.
Zoni, you too. Thank you so much, and welcome back for 38 months. Happy holidays. I kind of don't care what we own, because I fully expect to lose most of it when we die. And it's just the way succession works. Tribes have terrible succession. Just awful. You can keep your tribe small and manage your succession decently with a small tribe. But the bigger your tribe gets, like, we're getting pretty big. The bigger your tribe gets, the more unmanageable your succession becomes. Kelso. No, we can't have that. Oh, now I can give land to my heir. Edinburgh. Oh, there's a holy site here. Oh no, it's a duchy building, not a holy site. Duchy building. Alright, Siroth, you can have Edinburgh. Amazon Warehouse 1225. In your picture on Twitch, what kind of cat is that? It's supposed to be a serval. What's this? I heard a noise on the roof last night. My wife said something like, "It's just reindeer." Excited, I ran outside and got soaked looking for Santa. Merry Christmas. That is a wonderful joke. It's just reindeer. Santa. I kind of do want to keep owning everything here in Iceland, but I don't know how long we should own all that stuff. I'm tempted to give Banff away. But Banff has buildings. We don't have all these buildings. I'm going to give away part of Iceland. It's okay. We're not using it or anything. It's fine. Do I have any more kids to give land to? I've got grandkids. Oh, there we go. My son. My son and ward. Oh, but he's so young. Apparently I can't give land to daughters. Oh no, Claudius. Right, I forgot Claudius died of gout. He died at 20 years old of gout. Alright, just give it to a Sammy dude. There you go. Jorvik. My son is also named Jorvik. Wait, he's got a kingdom? Oh, he's got land in Ireland, too. Look at that. Fancy. Alright, come at me, Jorvik. Bring the might of the Jorvik peoples. He's the grandson of Halfdan. Grandson of Halfdan. The Half-Grand. The Halfdan Grand. The Grand Halfdan. Oh, do you know if Sammy can make Danelaw? Is that a thing that they can do? They can. Oh, but that only works if your highest title is less than or equal to duchy. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So we can't do Danelaw. I really wanted to do Danelaw. Oh, well. You want to stretch? All right, we can stretch. Let's do it. Oh. Up. Down. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Shouldn't it be Samulaw? Well, you can rename it. It would just have the Danelaw logo, which is like the three little swirly marks. Mm. Mm. Oh. Enemy ally joins war. No one cares about enemy allies joining war. Just let them join. Let them join. No one cares. Get a gathering hall there. Get a market. Oh, we're already building the gathering hall, right? You've already got both. You've already got both. Let's get the palisades. All right, move up. Do you have a siege general? We do. $100? No way. Alright, well, I already have one guy. We'll use him. We got rid of our truce with the guy that we just beat up. Neat. That's always fun. Who's the new knight? The new knight is Chieftain Crimthon. He's not very good. $37 defenders? Wow, that's not going to last long. Let's see if we can't sneak up on him here. Oh, he's going to run. Why are you running? Oh, he's not going to run. He's not going to get out. Good. The Battle of Wigton. This is where we have all of our wigs. It's the world's wig repository. Okay, we're almost done converting Inverness to Sami culture. Nice. And done. We are now the head of the culture again. We keep switching the head of culture with this guy. Now, this Duke out here. He's got a bunch of land. Well, he only has 4 provinces. Wait, no, he's got a lot. Okay, he's got a bunch of land.
Merry Submass for everyone. Also, ELP, I'm drowning.
Help! God, help us. Help us. Why are you drowning? Who said you could drown? Huh? Switch the siege armies around. And good to go.
Now, I'm going to drown! For no reason at all! Ah!
I love that. It's so good. What's this? You're fighting in Sleswig? Alright. Well, let me finish my war over here. Then I'll sail to Sleswig and help you. Oh. You don't even need my help. You're gonna kick Sleswig's ass on your own. We'll help anyway. We'll be there for moral support. Are you raiding me? Oh, this cheeky gets raiding. Really? With all the updates, is this game getting better than Crusader Kings 2? I mean, that's going to be subjective, right? Your opinion, what's better? Do you want to have, more DLC content? Well, then CK2 is going to be better for a while. Do you want to have a nicer interface? Well, then this game's going to be better. Like, what? Better at what? That's going to be a yes and no. Parallax, happy 3 years. Welcome back and happy holidays. Hey, Derping Dutch. Never played CK2? CK2's great. And the experience is really good with all the DLCs. We're dead. King Stabheim of Elfrock has crossed the door to the world of spirits at 60 years of age. He died of old age. A keen and dedicated hunter, he loved to spend entire weekends in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. King Cajun Killer ascends the throne, being both thrifty and frugal. The realm will surely prosper under his rule. So now the problem is we're taking over as a dude that has only 2 holdings. He can handle 9 holdings, but he only has 2 holdings. And that means his income for both prestige and money is going to be very, very low. Also, why are you nude? I'm so confused by this. I don't care what you wear. It's just, I have nudity turned off, and yet women keep going nude for some reason. Only the women for some reason. All right, Cajun Killa, welcome. All right, first things first. We're still at war. Still at war. We got to pick a focus. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind getting Architect. Architect is fine. We don't really need it, so we should probably go focus on war. Yeah, we got to focus on war. All right, advisors. My best diplomat is a 10. Wait, no, I've got a 21. All right, why do you hate me, too old? Desires the chiefdom of Elfriar, Scallywar. Oh, because he has claims, of course. Leroy, what's up? Thank you so much for the gift subs, Leroy. Welcome, Ducklip. Welcome, Q-Tipson. Welcome, E. Petty. Welcome, Hadokar. Welcome, Blaine86. Thank you. Happy holidays. Yeah, we got to work on domestic affairs. We should have a feast. Like, right away. Have a feast. You have to try to make people happy. My daughter! My daughter is disfigured, and she needs an educator. Okay. Who wants to educate my daughter? My sister? Sure. You need a doctor. Let's go find a doctor. "13 skill. Not bad. Sorry for all the drowning, everyone. We have a mass murderer on our hands. My wife has 13. She could be our doctor. 16. My brother-in-law. Want to be a doctor? Alright, you're a doctor. Congratulations. Why do you hate me? Ow. Disappointed. In what? How did I disappoint you? Do we have any secrets? We have no secrets. Okay, so we're not a murdering bastard. Need some concubines. Uh-oh, my son is sick. I will educate you. Alright, get some concubines. She's a drunk. That's fine. She's Italian. Whatever. Nobody's perfect. She really hates me. Like, really hates me. Forced me to serve as a concubine. Yeah. Alright, let's start making our brother, Chieftain Too Old, make him like us, because he doesn't like me at all. So what did we get to keep? Oh my god, Siroth, what the fuck? Siroth became the Duke of Moray, and he got a lot of power. Oh my goodness. He is definitely powerful. Wow. Wow. Okay. He went from owning just Edinburgh to owning... Oh my... Can you guys stop? Why do you keep going naked? I don't get it. All the women keep going naked. But yeah, I gave him one county. I gave him Edinburgh, and he wound up taking over this duchy of Lothian. Too Old is the Duke of the Isles. Are these your puppets? No. Okay, they should be your puppets. Yep. Okay, you have 2 brothers as puppets, so that'll make you happy. This is all fucked up now. So it did not make the Duchy of Albany. It should have made the Duchy of Albany, but it didn't. So I guess I don't need to improve relations with this guy. He's fine now. Who doesn't like me? Who are my vassals that don't like me? Yeah, you guys. What's your problem? Not rightful liege. Oh, don't worry about that. This guy hates my guts. He's an Irish Catholic. 5% chance to murder. Yeah. Alright, demand is conversion, yeah. You don't give a crap. Okay. Siroth is happy. Dunbar. Where's Dunbar? Over there? Satra Norse. Oh, hey, now we can retract vassalage. Okay, so this begins the point where we can actually retract vassalage, which is really important. We're going to have to do that a lot. Do we have any more prisoners that are vassals? I don't think so. I should have checked this before we died. This was available before we died, and I really should have checked it, because we had a lot of vassals in prison, and we could have revoked all their titles while they were in prison. But they're no longer our direct vassals. Now they are vassals of vassals. So this doesn't work. Yeah, they were all up in here, and now they are vassals of vassals, so it doesn't work. Can't do it. Unless we can take this title away from the Siroth, but I doubt we'll be able to do that. Maybe someday we'll be able to do that. Alright, put Siroth in here. That's fine. Okie dokie. Alright, what's this? You want a weak hook? No, you can't have a weak hook. No weak hook. Yeah, look at that. Our strength is down to 2,700. Oh, we are very weak right now. Very weak right now. So this war could easily turn against us now. So we learned that Magotes has been fucking around. He's got a bastard baby somewhere. Discussions of strategy for a few years. Nice. Who's your court physician? I don't know where they are. I'm sure we hired one, but I don't know where they went. Here, you can be a doctor. There you go. I thought I did that already. Maybe I fucked it up. Yeah, we gotta stand down this army. It's expensive. Okay, we had a good feast. That'll make all of our guests happy. And increases our fame as well. Call a hunt. Call a hunt. Fee, fi, fo, fum. We found the giants. Yeah, show us around. Why not? Uh-oh. Here comes the army of Jorvik. They're coming for our bones. They want to eat our bones. Marital recriminations. My wife wants me to get rid of my champion. She doesn't like him. No. The more I hear the story, the more I'm convinced that my wife is not telling the truth. By the end of the discussion, I'm left with the distinct impression that my wife fabricated the entire thing to smear my champion. I expect you to apologize to him. My wife's a liar. My daughter wants to be lazy. Sure. Be lazy as you want, daughter. It's all good. Why don't you want to play? Let's play. Fight. Fight. Oh, good. Hi there. There's a name in the game? You want to rule, says Nano Nord. Alright, well, we can name our son. Nano Nord. Our son. There you go. Child as Llewellyn? Alright, let's do it. You get to be lazy. Llewellyn the Lazy. Or Llewellyn, or however you pronounce it. Ow. Where's Everett? We didn't get any of it? Oh my goodness. Oh, but I can revoke all your shit, right? This is tyrannical? Oh. It's tyrannical to revoke this stuff. Really? Oh. Why is it tyrannical to revoke stuff? Alright, let's go. Wait, I'm in another war. I'm in a war for York. For Jorvik, or whatever this is called. From Connect? Oh, okay. Connect 4. Are you raiding me? Excuse me? Excuse you? He is raiding me, and he's gonna get out, too. And your little dog, too. Okay, he might not get out. We might catch him. Oh, we caught him. Oh, good. Oh, good. Give me that raiding money back, you punk. If you fight a raiding army and you win, you take their raid money. Yep, we just got like 90 bucks. 97 bucks. Thank you. Get back here. Fight like a man. Or whatever you are. Fight like a whatever you are. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We got the Revoke Titles ability, but I can't really use it anywhere. So, what do you guys like to do to revoke titles? What do you guys like to do to revoke titles? What is a simple way to do it? I just want to own the land, that's all. So I got to revoke it. But I want to do it without tyranny. Try to imprison first. I want to do it without tyranny if we can. Keep murdering until you get it. Well, that's my family member. So we've been murdering our own family, which I don't want to do. Make an unhappy so he revolts. I'm not sure a 4-year-old can revolt. Also, he's a 4-year-old poet. A 4-year-old poet. What? You don't get tyranny if you have claims. Okay, so we can fabricate claims. That sounds like a good way to do it. We will fabricate claims then. Takes a while, but fabrication's easiest. I'm down with that. The other option is we could just go to war for lands that we want. We can go to war for Ulster and take over this tribe. Yeah. We'll just own lands that we conquer. And then every time we die, we'll just keep on conquering new lands. Yeah, I'm cool with that. And eventually our realm will explode. I'm also cool with that. This guy wants to party. I'm ready. Let's party. You and me, bro. My priest doesn't like me. Disappointed. I can imprison him. But it's not going to work. 3% chance to imprison him. Let's just sway him. Let's just sway him. Yeah, make him happy. Okay, we caught him this time. Yep. Oh, good. So my ally over here is doing pretty well, but it looks like he's outnumbered. He just lost a battle. I wish I could help you, dude, but I'm fighting 2 wars over here. Well, I was fighting 2 wars. Now it's just 1 war. So my hands are tied for the time being. We could go home. Or I can split in half. Let's split in half. That'll lower our attrition a little bit. Hey, my wife is preggo. Oh, good. It's going to be her last baby, though, because she's 44. Maybe we get lucky, we get another smart kid. We've already had, like, 3 smart daughters. 3 smart daughters. Our son isn't smart, but, whatever. My son wants to be a gourmand, a fat, gluttonous man. I don't know about that. Shy, impatient, or gluttonous. How bad is impatient? Impatient gives you a lot of prestige. Makes it easier to murder stuff. Expedite schemes? What's this? Decision allowing you to accelerate your scheme. Oh, I've never seen that before. Never looked for it. Hey, on Looping Fool. Hello, Left Edge. Rife Redacted, if you know how to do that, then inform us. Hello, Jimiconius. Suggestions for DLC for Stellaris. Well, what do you have, Jimiconius? KOBot wants to get in the game? Alright, KOBot. You want to name a kid Jingle Jingle. We can do that. We can definitely name a kid Jingle Jingle. Here you go. The one that's disfigured. She gets to be Jingle Jingle. Alright, Jingle. There you go. Jingle Jingle. Maybe just let him have Gourmand. Yeah, let him have Gourmand. Let him be a fat little pig. You don't have any Stellaris DLCs? Well, there's some good ones. There's some good ones out there. I think Utopia is pretty much the one that everyone recommends first. So yeah, I would say Utopia probably first if you're looking for like actual content in the game that's fun, like game mechanics and stuff. After that, if you're still looking for more mechanics, then Federations. Federations adds a lot of good mechanics. And if you're still looking for more mechanics, then Megacorps. Because Megacorps gives you some nice structures you can build. You don't have to play as a Megacorp to get those structures. They're just, every nation gets them. But it comes in the Megacorp DLC. So, kind of important to get some of that stuff. for actual story kind of stuff, which is my favorite part of Stellaris. The story stuff is my favorite part. So for me, my favorite DLCs are going to be Leviathan. I love Leviathan. And what's it called? Distant Stars. That one's really good. Leviathan's better, though. And the Archaeological Dig one. What's that one called? The Archaeological Dig sites are a lot of fun, too. Can't remember what that one's called. Something. Hello, Chairwells. So, Rife. I'll show you. Here's a dude. Revoke title. This is an act of tyranny, causing your subjects to lose 20 opinion of you. So no, that's not how it works. You do get tyranny for revoking stuff. On decline, though, it's still tyranny on decline. Ancient Relics. Yeah, that's the one. Ancient Relics. That's a dig site one. I like the dig sites a lot. They're fun. What do we get if we win this war? 1 gold. If I win this war, I get 1 gold. I'm losing 3.6 a month. Oh, I have to win the war because I'm arrogant, or else I'll take stress. How much stress do we have? None. I don't care. End the war. Alright, go home. Oh, we can get a leader perk. Reckless, which makes you have more random rolls, but they could be better. Or Reaver, which allows you to raid faster. Oh, definitely Reaver. Holy shit. Oh, that's awesome. Does this work? This used to not work. I hope it works. Ooh, little Llewellyn wants to be just. Sure, why not? Yeah, I got you right, Redacted. If that's the way it works, and you'd be like, oh, they're guaranteed to say no, then that'd be a perfect way to do it, right? Nah, you still get the tyranny. Alright. Are we going to actually help out our ally over here? Are we still allies? That's a good question. We are no longer allies, so it probably doesn't matter. Nah, let's give it a shot. How much it costs to get in the water? It costs 64 gold to get in the water. Oh my god, it's expensive. That is pricey as hell. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna stand down. Screw that war. I don't need that war. Look at that. We're making money when we're at peace. Or not raised armies. What's this? Divorce my wife. Your marriage is consanguineous in nature. No, it's not. We're not related at all. What are you talking about? Are you serious? You little fucker. Get a hook on me. Yeah, let him have a hook on me. And now murder him. I'm already scheming against him. I'm scheming to make him like me, though. Whatever. What's he going to use a hook on? He's not a landowner, is he? Yeah, he's unlanded. I have a son! And he's smart! Alright, who's this smart kid going to be? Aggie, Jare, Sara, Spidna, Gaivis, Akmelia. Alright, Akmelia. Smart little brat. You want to be smart? Alright, we can make you smart. Alright, there you go. Not your troll. So we're taking over at 42. Not the best. We've already got 5 kids. We're going to have to do a lot of conquest, aren't we? We have truces with Jorvik. Oh, we don't have a truce over here. So we could take some of this. What's this for? Liberty War. The Principality of Man. Oh, you're attacking the Isle of Man, and you're losing. That's interesting. The King of Scotland over here. He's got 1 county. The King of Scotland has 1 county. I love it. Give me that. Get him, boys. The King of Scotland has 1 county. Let's alleviate him of his county. He doesn't need that, right? No, he doesn't need that. Some king you are. His last title is Argyle. And we captured him. Well, that works. Now we have another title. Wonderful. We have to convert it, of course. Let's see. 8 months to convert Ross. Got a lot of converting to do. Is our average development still 1? It is. Our average development is still 1. Which is why we have to keep converting lands. The more we convert, the higher our average will go. We're always going to have this area up here of just really shitty development. This is never going to be good. Ever. It's going to be bad. The whole game. But that's okay. You can rename kids since when? You can rename everyone. It's a mod. I can click on some random dude in, I don't know, this place. Olga's ill. There you go. This guy. He's the Count of Araldskill and Akzulpus. And I can just rename him. Rename. There. Call him Santa Claus. Alright, there. Chieftain Santa Claus. Not a problem. It's a good mod. Where's this? Oh, down there? You own that? Oh, he owns that. No, I want this. Actually. I guess I'll take that. Sure. Let's see if we can get there before they leave. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. We caught him. Nice. Looks like we caught some of them, but not all of them. Yeah, we only caught some of them. Oh, that's ideal. So we have to fight one half the army before the other half gets here. That's so good. And now we're defending. That's so good. Oh, it's so good. Gotta educate our daughter. Alright. Where's the Sammy kids? There you go. My sister can do it. Go get him, sister. Well, that worked out. They currently have 62 soldiers. In other words, we killed their whole army here. Nice. Yeah, that worked out great. We fought half of them, and then the other half showed up. John Nintendo with the 21 months. Welcome back. Happy birthday, John. I need to get some coffee. Ooh. The Way of the Axe. Oh my. Me and my trusted axe will never part. Or we could get some martial lifestyle. Get some martial lifestyle. Yeah, there you go. Do it. Stalwart leader. We're learning how to swing a sword at the age of 43. I mean, I guess we were in the Varangian Guard, right? We were in the Varangian Guard, so you can't say that we didn't swing a sword earlier than that. But still. Man, our son is not getting a good education. Poor Nanonord. Dumb as a rock. I wonder if we're going to be able to hold the Empire together with this kid. He's really bad. Oh well. Hello, Svella. Sometimes hit the confirmation button before you're ready to name them. Yeah, definitely worth doing. Get yourself that mod so you can rename anyone in the game. There's another good mod called Barbershop or something like that, where you can just click on anyone and put them in the barbershop and dress them up however you want. There you go. I like that. We've been doing that repeatedly because for some reason women keep losing their clothes. I honestly don't know why they keep losing their clothes, but they do. Sometimes, right when we click a button, sometimes the women just drop their trousers. I'm like, what's going on? Like when we took over. When we ascended the throne as king, our wife was naked. She wasn't naked when we were just a kid, but when we became king, she took her clothes off. Like, what's going on? Something weird happens. It was to celebrate? I see. You're a very charismatic king. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to get some coffee. Some coffee. Hey, Vera Johnson. Get rid of the clothing mod. Well, the clothing mod's nice, though. It allows you to access all the clothes that are in the game. All the hats, all the cloaks, all the gloves, all the earrings and jewelry. All that stuff that's in the game. Even for, like, spiritual leaders, like the Pope. You can access all that stuff with that mod. But I think you're right. It's one of those mods is causing the women to lose their clothes. I just don't know which one. And I don't know why. Excuse me. We have not been paying attention to the rest of the world. But I'm very curious what the rest of the world is doing. Alright, let's keep on culture converting all this stuff. What's the highest development province? Lothian's a 7. There's an 8. There's 2 8s. All right, let's do the 8s. There you go. You can't wait for Royal Court? Yeah, Royal Court looks pretty good. I hope it's fun. Like, I hope it's not just tacked on shit to do for no reason. I hope it's actually fun to do the Royal Court stuff. Hey, Castle Arg. Happy holidays. Hey, Nestorius. Hey, Brandon Brando. Ah, that's so much better. I have blepharitis. And that was supposed to go away. Like in 2017, 2018, it was supposed to go away, and it never did. I'm a little angry about that. A little bit. All right, coffee time. It's coffee time. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you grade CK3? 8? It's really good. It is a really, really good game. For a new release from Paradox, it is by far the best new release that Paradox has ever done. The quality of this release is far superior to the quality of all their other games releases. At least the ones I've played back to like 2007 or so. Alrighty. Hey, Apple Moose. Hey, Earl Grey. Fellow chairs. My fellow Cherokins. Hey, Unspeakable. Happy holidays. Being able to make a melting pot culture is what many players have wanted. Have you read too much about how they're going to do that, Vera Johnson? Like, have you looked into the details of how that's going to work? I know they laid out some of the information for it, but I haven't really gone through all of it. All the, like, merging culture stuff. Mighty Pie, welcome back for 45 months. That's 5 babies. What do you want to call this baby? Oh, hey, Mungo Killer. Well, yeah, how is the merging culture stuff going to work? Like, what's the important tidbits that you can get excited about? Hey, Suikosai. Hello, Officer Wolf. Call it Jesus. How about sausage? Because Jesus backwards is sausage. Hey, Sunatai. Happy holidays. There will be cultural traditions that allow for less friction between cultures. Xenophilia is the term. One of them is called. The body of Christ hands out a chunk of sausage. There you go. It's better than a fucking cracker. Hey, Armadio Rohan. Hello, K-Man. Merging culture, you can take various parts of two cultures and combine them. For instance, Norse and Welsh. You could pick North Germanic heritage, Welsh language, Norse style of dress, Welsh names, Norse coat of arms, and some unique traditions from each culture. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh. Alrighty. So we have 4 holdings now. That's better than 2. That'll help our income quite a bit. Yeah. I assume our prestige is low because we're refilling our units, right? The men-at-arms? Yeah. Now that they're full, we're good. Ransom someone? No. So you guys should stay in prison. I want you to stay in prison. My daughter is Craven, and we can't do anything about it. Llewellyn is Craven. Or Llewellyn. Oh well. We'll get her married off. She can have some kids. Excuse me. We have a duke by marriage. Who's this? I wish it would tell you who this character is. Who's this duke by marriage? Who's in prison? Oh, my son is a sadist. Oh, good. Nanonord, you're a fat sadist. Fantastic. Sort by title. Are you my vassal? No. Then yeah, let him out. $50. You are my vassal. You are my vassal. Some random dude. Wow. God, this morning sucks. And I slept really well, too. Just awful. Let me get some more coffee in my body. Ah. You can sort your house list by prestige to find the Duke. Well, it's not them, because these are title holders. We're looking for someone who's a duke by marriage. There it is. It's Jaybird. Jaybird is the duchess by marriage. So it doesn't show up as having a rank. She doesn't get the border, even though she's a duchess. So sorting using rank, unfortunately, doesn't do anything. Because it doesn't show you people by marriage. Kind of useless. Lau Fender with the 20 months. What's up, Lau Fender? How you doing? No, it's all good, just some other guy. Don't worry about it. It's nice to have information available, right? Even if the information can be hard to use, it's still nice to have it there. I see you long shipping. Look at that giant long ship. Got snakes on the end, or dragons, or whatever. Snakekins. Let's take this one. Then we can go to Ireland as well. I want to go to Ireland. I want to take over all this land. All of this. Where you going? Where you going? Come back here. Come back here. I just want to talk. 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 Alright, we're talking. See, this is great. We're talking. See, we're talking. Perfect. Ah, we captured her. Done. Nice. And now we can start beating up Ireland. What up, Ireland? You ready to have me beat you up? Yeah, you are. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants to get beat up can. They just have to ask for it. Why are you running? Hello, Elenelius. Hello, Too Old. Yeah, Jaybird, you're still alive. You are a duchess over in Denmark. Over here, right? Yeah. So you rule the islands here in Denmark, the Central Islands. And your kid, Stabheim, is going to be the new ruler of that land. It's too bad he's Norse, but whatever. At least he's our family. Alright, let's leave the leave the levies here. Take the actual soldiers out. I do have a levy general. Or, sorry, a siege general. There he is. Oh, Llewellyn wants to go to court. Yeah, you can go to court. You can play. Chieftain Rugi, my brother, wants to play with my daughter. He also wants to play with Jingle, my other daughter, the defaced one. Sorry, not defaced, disfigured. You see, she had a disease, and we cured her disease by cutting off her face. So she doesn't have a face anymore, but she's also disease-free. What was the disease? Oh, she was ugly. Oh. Okay, then. Did it work? Oh, yeah, she's great now. She's got a mask and everything. See, she's pretty now. People take her seriously now. Holy crap, we keep capturing these rulers. That's 3 wars in a row where we've captured the ruler. Wow. So what we're doing is we're getting our domain up. I want my domain to be at 9. We can handle 9 territories. We should have 9 territories. Still converting cultures, still converting religions. Host of Beast. Not right now. Do it later. Notice you aren't using headphones or earphones. Do you not listen to in-game sound, or do you have it playing via speaker? I have it on speakers. It's on really, really quiet. The only time I really hear it, like, noticeably is when they're doing fighting sounds, like I can hear the swords. Or when you declare war. Like, I just heard that song, because the war music is really loud. Yeah, I don't like having anything on my head. I fucking hate wearing headphones. I absolutely can't stand it. Does the mask stay on during sexy time? I don't know. You tell me. Hello, Towel. Have issues where pressure builds up in your ears when you're talking with earbuds in, so I was curious. Issue where pressure builds up in your ears when you're talking with earbuds in. I don't think I've had that problem. Yeah, I really hate having stuff on my... I hate having anything squeeze my head. It's just awful. The sensation is just terrible. Like, I don't know why it's so bad. It's really bad. So I've gone through so many headsets, and eventually I just gave up on it. In my room right now, I have 4 pairs of headsets. I've got a wireless pair of headsets, which I tried to wear for a while. I've got 3 different wired headsets. And it's just, I can't... It's too uncomfortable to wear. Like, it's just so distracting. It takes all my attention to not take the headset off when I'm wearing the headset. It's really bad. And I don't know why. Like, I don't have any understanding of why. Call a hunt. Let's call a hunt. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take some prestige, sure. Oh, yeah, you betcha. Alright, we got some prestige. We got 300 prestige on that hunt. Hunting can get you a lot of prestige. I like it. Man, we're 45 already? Whew, one of our concubines died. Didn't even notice. Let's make babies. I guess what I should do is I should release them from prison on the caveat that they convert. And then we can make them a concubine instead of... And they'll be my religion instead of being the wrong religion. Yeah, that'd be smarter. Alright, see you, Mighty Pie. Have a good Christmas. Hey, Thor Jim. Happy holidays. Sunglasses are okay. Glasses bother me too. That's kind of why I got the ICL surgery, so I wouldn't have to wear glasses. That's kind of why I did it. I just didn't like having things on my head. Whenever I talk about Lowland with my wife, Queen Githa, I think it's Githa, she always grows distant. At first, I thought nothing of it, but now I'm starting to suspect that Githa is hiding something. I didn't question the heritage of my daughter, Lowland, lightly, but doubt is gnawing at my mind. Of course she's my daughter. You kidding? If you're paranoid, you kind of have to say yes every time that pops up. But we're not paranoid, so we don't have to say yes. Dublin. Alright, let's go get Breffney. Oh, he's allied to Mercia. He's allied to a Lollard. Ew. %5 chance to murder. Yeah, we need to break that alliance, but it's not going to happen. For whatever reason, we have, like, no chance to murder anyone. $10. He's just a moron, right? I guess I'll take $10, sure. $10 for an idiot? Yeah, no problem. Wizard of Diamonds, welcome back!
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Shen bueno, 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 shen bueno.
All right. What up, wizards? How you doing? Who the hell's this? Some idiot? Sure. Who the hell's this? Some idiot? Sure. Who the hell's this? Dude, he's got 14. I'm converting this guy. Oh, he won't convert. He's zealous. Alright. You're not getting him back then. Oh, my son wants to be just. Sure. He's an evil paragon? He's an evil paragon. What? I've only ever heard paragon in the sense of paragon of virtue. I've never heard evil paragon. What is the drowning sound from? The drowning sound is from Anno 1404. It's this sound clip.
Now, I'm going to drown. For no reason at all.
It's so good. Sennheiser work headset. Can you get a link to that and at me on Discord? I'll take a look at it after the stream. What's the icon next to the gender? So they have a gender icon and an orientation icon. His gender is male and his orientation is heterosexual. So he will respond to women who try to seduce him. Like, he will actually be able to say yes if women try to seduce him. If he was homosexual, then women would not be able to try to seduce him. There's also asexual and there's bisexual. So there's 4 different kinds of orientations. Llewellyn comes of age. All right, let's get her a spouse.
Merry Christmas, Shen. Had to feed this one to Krampus in exchange for a GPU.
That works. What's up, Amaris? Happy 72 months. That's 6 years. Congratulations on a golden badge. And thank you very much for 6 years, Amaris Llewellyn. Had to feed this one to Krampus in exchange for a GPU. Fair enough. That's also 8 babies. 8 babies in 6 years. You're sleepy because you had to stay up late trying to wrap an atypical gift shape. Then found out Christmas was basically canceled because your nephew got strep and hasn't gotten his COVID results back. Oh no! Well, that's unfortunate. Do you plan on doing it later, Wizards? You can always just do it later, right? Man, we have truces with everyone. We have truces with everyone. Ooh, I can do the Isle of Man. No truce with him. Yeah, for sure. Not the only one who got Christmas canceled due to illness? No, of course not. No. The James Webb Telescope successfully launched. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that would be unfortunate if it didn't. It was an expensive launch. Snake at court? Oh, there's no snakes at court. There are snakes on a plane. But no snakes at court. We're almost done converting the culture of Northumberland, which has 8 developments. It's going to help out our culture quite a bit. Right now, our culture's average development is 1. 1. That's pretty bad development. So we're trying to convert the provinces that have the highest development to our culture so that we can increase our average development. Your culture's average development is important for research. Your speed of research is based on your culture's average development. So, the more development you have, the faster you research. Hey, Formulka. Alright. Don't need that anymore. Who needs some love? Looks like you guys are relatively happy. Which vassals are unhappy? Well, the ones in prison are unhappy. You're unhappy. Valuable hostage captured. Alright, make him happy. Oh yeah, where's the captured kid? Ransom. He's got no money. Oh, never mind. Guy's got no money. We could move our capital to the Isle of Man. Good.
kill them all.
Could take that duchy. Ooh, a martial perk. You know me, martial perk. Trollet Graham, happy 37 months, Trollet. What's this? Aggressive attacker. No, I want my martial perk. Alright, let's go take this duchy. Let's go take a duchy. Ooh, I have a daughter. Charlotte, welcome back and Happy New Year. Happy Christmas. Happy holidays. Hey, Cosmo. It's going to take 6 months to know if the telescope works? Oh, yeah. They're going to have to do a whole bunch of testing and stuff once it's out there, gets deployed. I mean, this is just the initial part, right? Getting it to space. Alright, we'll put just our levies on that. Excuse me. Being raided. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. When you declare war, expect to be raided. If you're near Vikings like this, expect to be raided when you declare wars. So... whatever. Develop in all your lands or mainly the capital ? Can you please explain what you mean by that? Hey, Windatar. It's been delayed so many times. Yeah, the telescope launching's been delayed a lot. Watching the launch made you want to play KSP? Well, we can do that. Maybe we can switch over and do some KSP. It's a fun game. Rest for the weary. What's this? Oh yeah, time to go inside the little castle. We got 85 bucks. Nice. Hey, Titus. The Earldom of Ennis? The Earldom of Ennis. Oh, you lost your... oh, they lost their ally. Oh, interesting. They were allied to Mercia. What happened? Did you die? Oh, he died. Oh, okay then.
KSP2 someday.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this coming year, right? Man, I can't believe it's 2022 already. We are flying through this century. Absolutely flying. Breakneck speed. Need an educator for my son. I will educate my son. Leroy, what's up? Leroy, thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit, you don't have to do that. War were declared. Mercia's coming for us. Let's go attack them before they can get together. If we can. I might get there. Yeah, maybe. Got him. Oh, they're attacking me over here while I'm busy. Fuck you guys. Yeah, I can't even get out of there. Let's get you, Commander. Alright, my heir. Got an okay education. Good job, Nano Nord. Let's get you married. There's no one really good. Yeah, none of these are really good. They're okay. They're okay. Go for the robust Polish girl. Could do. Go for the smart Palladian girl. Maybe. Alright, she'll do. Yeah, this really sucks over here. That's unfortunate. We can try to retreat out of there. Get out of there. Can't catch this guy? No. Probably need like one more battle to wipe peace these idiots. Please get out of there. Please get out of there. We wounded the enemy knight. Good. Someone claimed my throne. No, they failed to claim the throne. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. That worked out. Alright, we'll back off for now. Come back in a bit. So what they declare for? They declared for that. Over in Ireland. Oh, that's fine. Sure. My daughter is getting married. Nice. Alright, keep going in. Oh, they're there. They're already there. Alright, let's go deal with this first. Then we'll come back. Yeah, I don't care if they unsiege that. That's like, whatever. Actually, you know what? No. Let's focus on this war. Man, I'm so indecisive. Let's focus on this war. We should be able to chase them off pretty quickly. And then I can get in the water and go over there. Although we did just get a wall breach. Oh, fuck me, dude. We'll see. Might not have time. Takes a while to get in the water. Oh, yeah, he's gonna finish. Damn. He finished that fast. Wait, why am I gonna take attrition? Why am I taking attrition? Oh, fuck you, game. The game tells me I'm gonna take attrition while I'm in between two provinces, and I cannot stop moving. What a terrible time to tell me I'm gonna take attrition. Hey, to
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Okay. Cheer one, 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 cheer one. Yeah, that's a really unfortunate time for it to tell me that we're taking attrition. Because those skulls weren't there until that siege fell. When that siege finished, then these skulls appeared. That's stupid. Alright, fuck that. We're going this way. That's not the right time to tell the player about getting attrition. You should tell the player about attrition, like, before it happens, not when it's happening. Whatever. We're gonna meet in this field. Somewhere. It's snowing out here, huh? Yeah, it's January. Of course it's snowing out here. Slaughter them all. Rousiel, that was not... No, that's not what's going on. I mean... no, that is not what's happening, Rousiel, at all. The attrition was for movement through territory that we don't have siege down. The territory was at peace with us until they declared war on us. As soon as they declared war on us, then the attrition was possible. But the attrition was not going to happen until this fort fell. And I thought we were going to get there before the fort fell. We did not get there before the fort fell. So the fort fell while we were moving between this hostile, this enemy, Mercia, and this other enemy in a separate war. And we were moving from one enemy's territory to another enemy's territory. No attrition because we owned this at the time, and we owned all this at the time. So the attrition only turned on when this fort fell. Suddenly we were in hostile lands moving into more hostile lands, which is when you take attrition. If you own one of them, then you don't take attrition. But we didn't own either one because the fort fell. But the attrition shouldn't apply because we were, like, moving in while the fort was still there. I don't know. It was just a weird situation. Shouldn't happen, though. Alright, piece them out. I don't know why you bother saying never mind, but whatever. Did you know there's a mod that adds crossplay between CK3 and Mountain Blade 2? I did hear about that. Hey, Philosaurus. Wait, is this not part of the war? This guy is independent. Really? Oh, some other idiot. I thought it was the same
Merry
war.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
Alright, split out some siege guys. Go siege. Yeah. Hey, Wookie! Happy 44 months! What's this? City of Dumfries. Where's this? Up there? Sure. So we gave a town to a holy order. These guys. The Yams Vikings. Okay, so we are not the patron. When... Oh, there is no patron. Interesting. When the Yams Vikings were created, we got a pop-up saying that we were their patron. I'm like, why are we their patron? We didn't make the Yams Vikings. The Yams Vikings were made over here at Volin, on this forest tile, the tribe of Yamsburg. That's where they were created. And yet the pop-up said that we were becoming their patron, which makes no sense. The patron can hire holy orders without spending any cost. We are obviously not the patron, because it doesn't list us here, and it does cost us to hire them. So, I don't know. Weird bug. Welcome back, Mr. Shava Wookie. Hope you're having a good holiday season so far. Holy orders seem good if you're going to be in wars with the face. Yeah, holy orders are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Ow. Another martial perk. Good, good. King's Guard. Because we are Vikings, essentially, we're supposed to be elves. This guy's not a dwarf. We're supposed to be a dwarf. But since we're Vikings, doing stuff in the martial part of our lifestyle is going to be really important. Because Vikings need to have good martial skills. If they don't have good martial skills, then they're just not going to be good leaders. Vikings care about martial skill. Alright, so since we are elves, we're going to have to rename all these places. What should we rename the Isle of Man? What would the elves call the Isle of Man? Or Downpatrick? Or Dundalk? Or Kilcudbrit? Or Dumfries? Or Anan? Or Kelso? The Isle of Elf? Isle of Elf. And what about the town? Hello, Frazee. Hello, Sanatin. Hello, Trisket. Alfheim? Town of Elf? Alfwick? Garth Brand, welcome back for 5 years. How you doing, Garth Brand? Happy holidays, man. Thank you so much. Hello, Orc Machine. I don't know why you guys are using an A for Alfwick. Why the A? Alf is how you spell elf in Norwegian. Oh. Well, then why are the suggestions coming in Isle of Elf with an E? And then I ask for the town name, and people say Alfwick with an A. It's like all the responses for the island said Elf with an E. All the responses for the city name said Alf with an A. Whatever. All right, Jingle comes of age. Jingle, jingle, let's get you married. Let's get married. Let's get married. Let's make babies. Ooh, Stabheim needs a baby. Or needs a wife. There you go, marry him. Stabheim, let's get you married. He's robust. Want to marry my daughter? Nah, too much inbreeding. Want to marry my other daughter? Nah, too much inbreeding. Want to marry a stupid lady? Marry a stupid lady. Wait, why aren't you married? I can't invite her to court. Okay, well, she'll get married at some point. I guess marry the smart lady. Sure. Can we catch him? No? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, we caught him. We're gonna catch him. Oh, yeah. Going down, pal. My son's getting married, and he's sick. Oh, my son wants to die. Yeah. Yeah, let's help our son die a little bit. I have another son. Ooh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna make my son a knight. We're gonna see if we can kill him. If he's bad. What skill is my son? 7. Alright, my son is a knight. Is he in the army? Is he raised? No, he's not raised. Emote only mode? Uh-oh. Not enough licks in chat? Apparently you're getting an emote only mode because there's not enough licks in chat. You can rectify that. Alright, raise my son. Want my son to fight and die. Maybe. Is he in there? He's in there. Alright, Nano Nord. Nano Nord, we're gonna kill you. Nothing personal. I want you to die, because you're terrible. Look at this guy. He's a 6'8", 7'2", 12. Ugh. His brother, on the other hand, is an 8'9", 10', 6'4", and he's only half educated. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Kill me. Kill me. Oh, he gave up. Why would you give up? Come on, douchebag. I guess I can just go down there and attack him. Could do. Yeah, do it. Get in there, son. Come on. Our champion ripped their head off. Oh. That worked. Damn it. Nanonord got 6 kills. Damn it. We got a beard. Good for you, Nanonord. Don't let me die, father. I still have a beard. You do still have a beard, it's true. I can call a hunt. Let's call a hunt. Oh my god, Formulka. You... I knew that was going to be a Mr. McCavity emote. I've been watching a lot of World of Warships. It's fun to watch. And I've been watching Mr. McCavity sometimes because they stream like in the morning when I'm getting up sometimes. And they have this character as their mascot. They hired someone to make a mascot for them. And every single day, someone in chat asks, "Are you a furry?" Every single day. That's got to get annoying for him. It's got to get really annoying for him. Oh, he came back. Come on, kill Nanonord. Come on. Wound him a little. Smack him in the face. Damn it. Nanonord is just not dying. Are you a furry, Shen? Yes. As fortunate or unfortunate as that may be. Ooh, my nephew's a berserker. Nice. 26 prowess berserker. Are you an heir? No. go. We're getting raided. Why are we getting raided? Get out of here. Kill him. You want to get fingered? Enjoy your finger, Jirax. Happy weekend. And happy holidays. Hey, Earl Grey. Ow. He did it to himself. I mean, there's a big difference in mentality these days than there was in the past, as far as like having a mascot, which is some type of animal character, some type of anthropomorphized animal character. Like, I don't know, sports teams often have that. Like the Baltimore Orioles have an anthropomorphic Oriole who's their mascot. Like, stuff like that's just normal. But when it comes to Twitch or YouTube or whatever logo you use instantly makes people make assumptions about who you are, which is fair, I guess. It's just normal for the brain to do that. Oh no, she's got the pox. All right, kick her out. Get out of my bed, you treacherous trollop. What? No. No, I dismissed her. Are you serious? You're serious. No. I can't. Whatever. She's gone. All right, anyone have any traits? You have a trait. You have a beautiful trait. All right, we'll make you. Oh, but I can't convert. Oh, I don't need a converter. She's already the right religion. Renounce your claims. She won't renounce her claims. Oh. Well then, let's just make her my woman? Sure. Since she's the right religion, it doesn't matter. She hates me, though. A lot. Alright, we've disbanded. What are we doing? Ransom? $50 for some idiot? No. Hello, Lotique. Hello, Sir Wales. No, I don't, Formulka. I never have. Hypertrichosis? What the fuck is hypertrichosis, angry honking goose? Also, good morning. Yeah, you too, Lotique. Happy holidays. Hello, Kimasobi. Hello, Artisan Schnauzer. Alright, we can stay on the warpath, which is kind of what our religion demands. Who's next if we stay on the warpath? You guys? Is our truce up with Jorvik? Yeah, alright, let's go take Jorvik. Hello, friend. Your son Nanonord has taken great interest in my work as your steward. If you allow me to spend some time with the young man, I'm sure he will learn some things about doing songs and administering the land. What's this for? A favor? No, you can't have a favor. I'd rather teach him myself. Alright, give me some siege guys. Get in there. Give him a siege general as well. You guys, come this way. Oh, it's going to be attrition no matter what we do. All right, let's just get out. We'll just see where he goes. They'll probably try to chase us off here. Oh. Hey, look at that! Thanks to my recent tutelage, Nanonord was able to fill some gaps in his education. The High Chief, the Siros request, was exactly the motivation I needed to help my son unlock some of his yet untapped potential. Really? You want to be a little smarter, huh? Okay. I'm okay with you being smarter, because you are my heir. I don't like that you're so shitty. Stop being shitty. It's so shitty. You love this music in the game? Yeah, they did some really good music in this game. A lot of things in this game are really well done. They are. Oh, he's going to Isle of Man. Interesting. Yeah, I'll meet you there. Sure. Sorry, Isle of Elf. Is this game easier than Hearts of Iron 4? This is the easiest Paradox game ever. Yeah. Easy to learn, easy to play. Yeah. Very much so. Let's let him take a little attrition before we hop in there, okay? No, apparently not. Because we're going to take our own attrition here. We're a little bit oversized. Also, I have to pee. So I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Alrighty. Hey, Kay. Yeah, happy holidays. Good morning. Is that a lion on Shen's chair? Yeah, it's a Game of Thrones chair. I wanted a red chair. This was the only red chair they had, so I wound up getting this. Not proud of it. Ooh. My son, not your troll, wants to be arrogant. His other options are compassionate or callous. No, arrogant's fine. Get him, boys! Hey, Mijos. Nothing wrong with it. Well, it's not really my choice. Like, I didn't choose to have a Game of Thrones chair. I just wanted a red chair. It was the only red one they had. They had a pink chair. They had a yellow chair. I think if I had my druthers, I would have taken a blue or a green chair instead of a red chair.
Happy holidays, Shen. Hope all is well at your smile.
I really do prefer blue and green as far as chair colors, but they didn't have a blue or a green. They had pink, red, yellow, black. They didn't have blue or green. Hello, Von Wickelhumpen. Happy 49 months. Von Wickelhumpen, did you know that 49 is the only number that is 7 times 7? It's true. I checked. I checked all the numbers. It's the only one. Got him. You're mine. You're mine. You can say it's a CK3 chair or something? Well, on the back, it literally says Game of Thrones. Like, it's stitched into the back of the chair. Oh, God. Man, we keep catching these leaders. Out of the 5 recent wars we've done, 4 of them ended with us capturing the enemy leader. Makes for a quick war. I guess we go after Wessex. Should we keep York? I don't think it really matters. We are better off keeping tribal lands, so we probably shouldn't keep York. What else do we have? Oh, that's a castle. All right, let's give that away. Are you an heir to anything? No. That's fine. We can make the King of Scotland.
Melee Kaliki Maka.
Hello, Malfunction. Happy holidays. Is your chair a snitch? Because it has stitches. Sure. Sure, why not? Man, I'm so congested. Let me see if I can get rid of some of this congestion. Just blow it out my nose or something. Well, that didn't do much good. Man, why is it so hard to get rid of congestion? Eh. King of Scotland? Well, we already have a kingdom. I don't know if we need a second kingdom, do we? We could. It's gonna... The game's gonna automatically make a second kingdom when we die, so I'm okay with that. If we keep on doing wars, we can make an empire. That might be pretty good. Hey, Chimp, good morning. My goats died, did he? Your brother Magoats died. Aww. He died in battle at the age of 44, but he had 4 kids, so it's all good. He was the chief of Elfriar. And now, that falls to his son, my nephew. Wait, they married... They're breeding in the family. Oh, no. My niece and my nephew are married. Oh, no. So they're cousins. He married the albino cousin. Oh, no. Why are you marrying your cousins? And now we have a... Now we have an albino dwarf kid. We're just getting all the traits, aren't we? Oh, my doctor died? Okay, new doctor. $13. 12. 19. Now we're talking. Oh, but he's a zealot. Can't use a zealot. There you go. Come on in. Come be our doctor. Hey, hey. You have a job. Good for you. Oh, I see. Can we catch him? I think they're going to get out. Yeah, it's not going to take them too long to get in the water. Damn. Oh. Apparently we were going to catch him. Nice. Very nice. Hey, Red Pixel. Yeah, happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. All that stuff. All that stuff. Wait, why aren't you here? You're in someone else's court for some reason. Oh, because you're his heir. Oh. My illegitimate bastard has a title. Really? How did you get a title? I must have given it to him by accident. Oh no, I gave it to his dad, maybe. Yeah, I might have given it to his dad or something. I don't want to kill you. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Gain stress, whatever. So we're killing this guy because I don't want a bastard to make his own dynasty. He's going to make his own dynasty, okay? The gods rule me? Oh, we got to fix that. The gods rule me. What would be the motto of House Jingle? I don't know. All the way. Hello, Real Rude. Let's do all the way. Cool. And hopefully we succeed at murderizing that dude. Alright, go siege. Go siege. Mac Mish, welcome back. Oh, that's not a welcome back. That's gift subs. Thank you for the gift subs, Mac Mish. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Welcome Icefire. Welcome Doro. Welcome Harry Hardrada. Welcome Agent J. Welcome Dictator Penguin. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Derparoonies, home of the Derparoonies. All right, time to get married. Jingle Jingle is now married. She's 18. Convert this guy. There you go. Are you actually raiding? I can't tell if you're actually raiding. We'll chase him out, and then we'll go siege. Mary Kurgelmus? Murgle Kurgelmus? Murgle Murgle. Merper Merple. Purple Nurple. Thank you so much. Looks like we don't actually have a siege guy. We used to have two. Eh, people die. People move on. We can't expect him to be defined by his sieging abilities long after the siege is done.
Murgle Kurgelmus Shen.
Murgle Kurgelmus. What's up, Gathin? Are you saving people? All right, we need someone needs to make like a lifeboat or a life vest or a life preserver emote so we can use it to rescue all these people because they're just drowning by the dozens. Seriously, someone make us one, please. Make us a life raft or a life preserver emote, the little lifesaver thing. Does that exist already? Lifesaver? Life. No? I don't know what it would be called. You want them to drown? He wants them to drown. Wow. That's something. Are you attacking me? Oh, he is! Dude, let's go. Let's fucking go. I will fight you. Ooh, spouse wants to help out. My name's David. Hi, David. Well, hi there. He's got no family, no land, no nothing. He's just some dude. Hi, I'm David. Hi, David. We got too old. He is getting kind of old. Oh, your wife died. You should get another spouse. And you have no spouse for some reason. I don't know why people just don't get married. Maybe they're trying to find that combination for a Satru Norse. They can't find it. Maybe. Whatever. Yeah, give him some help. He's kind of shitty. My daughter comes of age. Owadja. Let's get her married. Yeah, marry the smart kid. So they're going to have a chance at genius children because they both have the smart trait. He insists on retreating. Whatever. Nice. Nice. Very good. We don't have enough CPU for you to get married. We ran out of CPU, so you can't get married. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. We have a truce? We have a truce. Okay, well, when the truce is up. When the truce is gone. Truce. We can't just have truces with everyone. That's not cool. There's a no truce. Can we beat the Wessex? Because we do border Wessex. I think we could beat Wessex. What can I take? I can take your whole kingdom. Oh, it takes 2,000 prestige for that. Oh, jeez. Well, maybe we go for one of his nice duchies then. What's the best duchy down here? East Saxa? Probably East Saxa. Alright. Do it. Let's also get our holy order. Oh, they're hired. Damn it. That would have been a perfect time to get the holy order. Oh well. Fine. We'll stand here and protect him while we siege. Can we find a siegey guy? I would love a siegey guy. Aha! There you go. Siege guy. Wait, is that the guy I'm murdering? That's the guy I'm murdering! He's my siege guy. Oh well. Time to die, I guess. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That would make you the heir. No, I don't want you to be the heir. Alright, never mind. Stop the murder. Stop the murder! Murder's been called off. I no longer want you dead. For 2 reasons. 1, you're helping me siege stuff. And 2, I kind of need someone to own that who... Oh, wow, look at this nice holding out here. I kind of need someone to hold that who's going to be good at holding it. And you're good at holding it, so you can hold it. This I can give away. Hi, nice to meet you. Bob Kelso. Don't think we've met. Not your troll, would you like some land? No, not yet. You're not an adult yet. Alright, my dynasty. Not a landowner. Oh, they're all landowners? What does that mean? What's the difference between unlanded and not a ruler? have no idea what that difference is. Is it because your father has a title? Could be. Does anyone know what the difference is between unlanded and not a ruler? Yeah, what's up? Hello? What? Hello? The fuck? Who the hell knocks on the door? I guess. Oh. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Haunted Wolf. Mercenary commanders and Holy Order leaders are unlanded rulers, according to Reddit. Might mean they have a claim to something? Okay. I'm not interested in what it might mean. I was hoping someone would know what the difference is. Unlanded has no house? No, that's not true. Has nothing to do with your house. Your house is here, your dynasty. So you can have everyone show up. You can have lowborns only. That's the people with no house. Yeah, unlanded is different than lowborn. Lowborn means they're not part of a house. Why is a broken drum the best present? Because you can't beat it. You can still beat it. It just doesn't make the right noise. Hey, Eddie. Happy weekend. Yeah. Unlanded characters do not own any holdings. A character who leases holdings, like a realm priest, is considered an unlanded character. Unlanded means has a claim, but no territory, if I recall. I'm not interested in if you recall. I'm not looking for guesses. Why do people always think I want guesses? I'm asking if anyone knows the definition, not asking what a guess would be. Goodness. Landed holds at least a barony or a county, can hold higher titles. Unlanded does not hold any baronies or counties. So they could still be a title holder, but they don't actually own the land. So that's why the example of like a bishop or something, or a priest. Okay. Huh. Or a titular title. Titular title could be unlanded as well. Or a mercenary company, right. Holy shit, Lemon. That's no good. Unlanded characters do not own any holdings. A character who leases holdings, like a realm priest, is considered an unlanded character. So what's a not ruler then? Unlanded. Not ruler. Unlanded. These kids don't have land. If they had land, there'd be a box around them. There's no box, so they're not landed. They don't own titles. But they don't show up for unlanded. Yeah, I'm having a tough time with these definitions here. I don't understand the definitions here. Hey, Otterpuss. Yeah, see, these guys, they have titles. They have this box around them. There you go. We'll give land to people who are berserkers. Why not? Hello, Giorgio. Sorry for all the confusion there. It's just every now and then something just pokes me and it's like, what the heck does this mean? Anytime that happens and I'm asking for definition on what does this mean, I really want a definition. I'm not looking for a guess. Guesses don't help. Why does Santa prefer the chimney? Because it soots him better. Ugh. Soots him better. Oh, it's terrible. I hate it. All right, let's educate our kid. Wait. My daughter's the wrong religion? She's Catholic. Why is my daughter Catholic? Because her mother's Catholic. Interesting. Her mother has the Great Pox. Interesting. Yeah, we'll convert. Didn't know she had the Great Pox? Didn't know she was the wrong religion? You're the right religion. You're the right religion. Member of a dynasty is considered a ruler by definition. A member of a dynasty is considered a ruler in the definition. Really? Huh. So even though they don't have any titles of their own, they're considered a ruler. Why? I wonder why. Oh, you guys are over here sieging me down? I see you over here. I see you sieging me down. I see you sinning. All right, let's go help this guy stop sinning. How dare you siege me down? Hello, Ivornovello. Unlanded means someone with a title, but no land. It's mostly religious heads and heads of companies. Landed is anyone with a title that's tied to a specific piece of land. Gotcha. I don't know why I've never understood that before. I know I've asked the question before, and I don't think I've ever really found an answer that stuck with my brain. Hopefully that sticks with my brain. Someone with a title but no land is considered unlanded, but they're still a title holder. Huh. Gotcha. Unlanded means swimming. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Paradox HS. Hello, Genius. Good morning. Happy holidays. Oh, he's going to let me attack him? No, he's going to run away. He's going to run. Oh, but apparently we're going to fight anyway. He's running, but we're fighting anyway. I love it. He didn't even get out. He didn't even get out. Oh, that's so good. So we have 35 skill to his 17 skill. Yeah, that's a big difference there. All right, why don't you go siege? Where's the city? There it is. Go siege. Holy shit, Wessex got big. You guys have way too much land. We gotta take some of that from you. Captured a valuable hostage. We captured the queen's son. God, he looks like an idiot. This is Jimbo Jones. This is Jimbo as an adult, or at 23 years old. Standing in the Quickie Mart, staring at James Woods, saying, I'm me? That's Jimbo. It's Jimbo. And there's Jimbo Jones. I'm me? Yes, you are you. All right, fight. 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 Who's the ruler of Wessex? This lady. Petty Queen Eadbert Alfred, daughter of Wessex. She's Anglo-Saxon and Catholic. she's really strong, except that we just fought her army, so her army's strength is not as high as it normally would be. What was it, like 3,500 before the fight? Something like that. It was close to 4,000. But we did kill a lot in the fight. We killed 400, 1,100, and now 1,500. So yeah, we're basically annihilating her armies. My son is compassionate, or he could be callous. Well, since he's not our playing character, I'm okay with him being compassionate. If this was our heir, then I wouldn't want him to be compassionate. But since he's not our heir, I don't really care. Hey, Rycon, happy holidays! And a happy weekend. Do we have cats? Well, of course we have cats. You mean like in the house here? No, we have one dog. We have a German Shepherd named Tony. My roommate's dog. Tony's a dum-dum, but he's nice. He's a very nice doggo. Oh, rebels. That's rude. Rebels just spawned while we're sieging. Some kid? Oh, my daughter, Jingle. The defaced girl has had a kid, and she's a fucking genius. Look at that. Oh, she's good. The first genius in our family. All right, split up. Just select one army, please. Thank you. Just that one. I just want that one army. That one. What? Oh, you can't split it up? Apparently that is one giant stack of levies that you can't split up. Alright, you take over the siege then. There you go. Condense our forces a little bit. It's too bad we're still too big for these tiles. These tiles are small, dude. 3,200 supplies? That's nothing. Capture the King of Cornwall. Can you negotiate the Danelaw as the Sami? To do Danelaw... Where is it? You have to not be a king. We're already a king. So it says your highest held title needs to be duchy or lower. So unfortunately, we can't do it. But yeah, we could do it. Our culture is allowed to do it. But we can't do it because we're already a king. Sucks, don't it? Oh, speaking of Mr. King here, let's get you decorated because we haven't done any decoration with this guy yet. First off, you're not allowed to have a crown. There you go. Make him short. You're not allowed to have a crown, okay? You can wear anything you want, but not a crown. Just wear the collar. Oh my. Oh, that is so unfortunate. That is disgusting. I think we have to do it. Okay. Oh, look at him. He's happy. All right, we'll go with happy guy. He looks so happy. Oh, he's going to be happy forever now, even when he dies. Stretch. All right, off Cerium. Oh, it's hard to do it on my knees. We can do it. Ugh. 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 Oh, down I go. Matt Carew, welcome abroad. Thank you so much. Ugh. What's your question, Rob Servo? Thank you for saving him, UGH. We still need an emote. Looking for someone out there to make us an emote for saving people who are drowning. We need it. All right, come on down. Take a little bit of attrition here, but not too much. Oh, I see him. I see you. I see you sinning. Oh, he's running away. Ooh. Oh, we can stand down here. Oh, good. We can stand down here without taking attrition. Perfect. Beautiful. Where am I from? I'm from Portland, Oregon. West Coast, US. Stellaris is on sale right now. Which pack should I buy? I'm cheap. You don't have Stellaris yet? Ooh. Well, what packs are available? Tell us what's in the packs, and we'll tell you what you get. You can give away your king title. How do you do that? Now, we'll just do our... we're getting raided? Oh, we're getting sieged. We'll just do our empire. The plan right now is to get all these kingdoms. The plan right now is to get Scotland, Ireland, England, and Wales, and then form the empire. That's the plan. You get that big dragon, right? It's a good logo. Look at that. I don't know if it's good for an elf kingdom, but it is a good logo. How are the elves doing? They're doing okay. Unfortunately, our current ruler is not a dwarf. Very unfortunate. And our heir is not a dwarf either. Also very unfortunate. But he is a berserker. Wow. Nanonord, you became a berserker. Not bad. And die before you can form the empire and see your heir getting overthrown by unhappy vassals. Welcome to Crusader Kings, right? Normal Crusader Kings things. There you go. Hopefully we get there before they finish the siege, but we probably won't. Oh yeah, they just got a wall breach. There's no way we get there. That's all right. Hello, Terg. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Harry. The fake and inferior Portland. You're from Portland, Maine originally, but you live in New Hampshire. New Hampshire? Why does anyone live in New Hampshire? Oh no, my brother died. My brother, too old, has died from wounds. Poor guy. He was 51. All right, need a new spy master. My half-brother. Come be my spy master. Wait, why aren't you married? Whatever, he'll get married. He's a tribal dude. He's a landowner. Yeah, he's got 2 counties, so he'll definitely get married. He wants my duchy. And that's about it. He just wants my duchy. He'll be fine. Oh, let's improve relations with him so he doesn't murder us. Don't murder me, okay, brother? Don't murder me. Thank you. Thank you for not murdering me. Oh, we're also stressed out. Should I care about stress? I don't know if I should care about stress. Oh, we can get rakish. Time to get rakish. Personal deity? Let's do it. Uller, of course. I forgot to do this. Every time we take over, we're going to have to pick Uller again. I like Uller. Uller's good. Running out of supplies over here. Not good. I guess what we can do is we can stand here for a bit, get some supplies back before we attack him. I don't know if we have time, though. 3 months. Yeah, maybe. We just need 1 month of supplies. Right? I want to get out of this danger zone on supplies. It's so low. A lifetime to remember. Too old. The recent death of my brother, High Chieftain Too Old, has left my loved ones grieving the loss of a great man. As one of these closest to the deceased, I could take up the mantle of hosting a suitable funeral. It is a tradition amongst good Asatruans that we bury our noblest with a boat. The better to carry them to Valhalla. And surely Too Old deserves this high distinction. So we could bury him with a boat. Okay, a small symbolic stone ship. $60? A grand stone ship to impress Tur. Oh, wow. $175. Yeah, that's pricey, dude. Just for Too Old? Alright, fine. We'll throw money at him. Throw money at him! $175. He was a great man. Alright, we got our supplies. Good to fight now. I think we're going to make it, too. Yeah, just barely going to make it. Perfect. Oh, the timing of that was wonderful. We got there just before they finished the siege, and we got 1 month of extra supplies in, so we didn't fight with a penalty to our commander's skill, or whatever it's called. There you go. Completely unbiased here. Yeah. Ooh, not your troll wants to be wrathful. Fuck yeah. That's a virtue for us, so of course. He's compassionate and wrathful. He's a fearless empath. God, we're crying. I stand in front of the small crowd of mourners, eyes sweeping over each of the weeping bereaved in turn, and begin my speech. Too Old had a singular drive. Perhaps that's why he was considered a fine high chieftain, a feat that he may never be surpassed in. The barrow behind me already contains a purpose-built vessel, the product of exotic woods and our best shipwrights. It will never sail mortal oceans, but may please the gods and bring blessings on the deceased. Retainers carry the last of the burial treasures, then finally Too Old's corpse is laid out atop its bier. Close the mound! So we're going to gain some prestige and lose some stress. We don't have any stress, so that's fine. Squandering the wealth. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never done that before. I didn't know that was a thing that you could do. Yeah, I've never seen that pop up before. I guess I just don't play Vikings enough. Because I think that has to do with the Asatru faith. He deserves the best. Completely unbiased here. Completely unbiased here. Of course, of course. Hi there. Are we playing? We're playing. All right, let's play. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? That one soldier delayed us so that we're going to get here way, way late to this battle. One soldier delayed an army of 3,000. For several days. Wow. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Our champion, High Chieftain the Siroth, ripped the head off of Eidmar. Siroth? Put the roids down, Siroth. Goodness. Yeah, we still got there in time. That could have been way better. I can't believe that one dude stopped us. I kind of think there should be like an instant pop. Like if it's below 10 soldiers, just don't even have a battle. Just consider them captured. Call for a hunt? Of course we call for a hunt. We're 55, we still don't have Novice Hunter. Oh, we do! We do have Novice Hunter! Nope, we don't have Novice Hunter. It's a Devotee of Uller. It's the same icon, though. 92 war score. Wow, this war's almost over. Yeah, this war is over. Lepermine, happy Christmas!
Happy Christmas.
Lepermine, happy Christmas! Hey, now we're a Novice Hunter. Finally. Oh, he's fighting, I see. Alright. One last battle. One last battle. What up? God, these battles are so much fun. Being Vikings is so interesting. Because fighting is like the only thing you care about. Battles? Battles! More battles! All the battles. Our champion, Lord Nanonord, ripped the head off of Dunmark. Alright, I'm starting to like our kid a little more. He's already ripped off a few heads. Alright, now we gotta give away all this land. Berkhamsted. I don't really need Berkhamsted. Lepermite, welcome back for 6 months. I hope you like yellow. You're stuck with it for a while. That one soldier challenged your leader one-on-one in a fight that lasted several days in true Viking fashion. They had to take breaks to have some yakisoba, right? Of course. Still do. We also have Middlesex, which is London, right? We've got Southwark. We have London. We actually own London. Maybe I should keep that. It's kind of a good town to have, right? But it's not tribal. And owning non-tribal lands is kind of poopy. Maybe we have some other non-tribal stuff to give away. Okay, that's not tribal. Give that away. Nah, no ambitious people. Ooh, a possessed man. Sure. I mean, I'm possessed. So I guess I'm gonna like other possessed people.
Merry Christmas, Shen. Harleen.
Hey, what's up, Campy? How are you? Happy 17 months. Can we please get someone to save Campy? I need a life preserver emote so badly. Remove non-tribal buildings and change it. I have no idea. What makes you think you can do that? How do you do that? Remove non-tribal building. Tell me how. Building at the bottom with the exclamation. Building currently disabled. That's what the exclamation is. Whenever my wife is sad, I let her color in my tattoos. She really needs a shoulder to crayon. She needs a shoulder to crayon. Wow. Wow. A shoulder to crayon. All right, let me get some liquids. I'll be back in a sec. I'm needing liquids. Sleeveless hoodie. Hey, Weasel! Alright. Hey, Void NN. Alright, we got a Dynasty member or vassal named Ritual Sauce. We can do this. I'm sure we'll have more kids. I'm sure we'll have lots and lots of kids. Do we have any unnamed kids right now? Excuse me. We do. A son. Let's name our son. There you go, Ritual Sauce. Alright, let's keep on going to war. The more war we do, the better. Oh, he wants that land, I see. Oh, we can take over all these little independent dudes. Oh, yeah. Sure. Why not? Oh, he's in prison. Oh my. $50. Let him out. Then we'll declare war on him. Oh, you're in prison as well. Really? We imprisoned the Duke of Cornwall. Well, let him out. Let him out, he's been good. There you go. I let him out of prison and declared war. Perfect. Alright, let's do this shit. What's this? And we lost our Marshal. That's unfortunate. He was really, really good. He was 26 skill Marshal. Oh well. Oh hey, we're done converting. Alright, let's convert some more stuff. Let's convert London. Why do ants not go to church? They're insects. Oh, wow. Insects. Oh. Ow. Let your men out of prison so your son can decapitate them in battle. That is exactly what we're doing. We're going to let you out of prison so our son can rip your head off with his hands. Because that's what he does. Ooh, Dynasty perks. Nice. I think that is something they need to focus on more in this game, is the Dynasty perks. Right now it feels like the Dynasty perks are really imbalanced. Really imbalanced. And I think they're a little too far apart as well. Need to have more Dynasty perks. Oh, my son needs an educator. Well, who are we educating? Alright, we're gonna send you to someone else. My sister can do that. And I will educate my son. Perfect. Oh, did we convert her religion yet? Hold on. No, we didn't. Ah, crap. Hold on. Try again. Convert faith. There you go. Forgot that convert faith checkbox. Kind of important. So we'll drop off the sieging army and the sieging levies, and we'll go fight. Fight, fight, fight. That's all we do is fight. Dazlan wants to sit by the fire. We can do that. Alright, chill out for a bit time. Same run as yesterday? Yep, same run as yesterday. That's definitely something weird in this game. It feels like there's way too many people in prison all the time. And realize, these are not commoners that are in prison. These are lords and ladies that are in prison. And it feels like there's too many lords and ladies in prison in this game. Like, how likely is it that we have, like, half of the lords and ladies in the British Isles in prison at the same time? And yet, that's kind of where we are. It's weird. Alright, cat. Goodbye, cat. Stretch? Alright, we can stretch. Man, I'm really congested. I can't get rid of this congestion. It's so annoying. Oh, the Abbasids blew up. Goodbye, Abbasids. Oh. Hey, Ricochet. Yeah, it is definitely weird to have so many people that are like rulers just in prison all the time. Like, if that kept happening, they would just put a new ruler on the throne, I guess. Like, well, you're not here, so Joe gets the throne today. Oh, Joe's in prison today? All right, we'll put Bob on the throne today. Bob's in prison again? All right, we'll put Earl on the throne today. Earl's in prison again? Like, they're all in prison all the time. It's weird. Ooh, excuse me. Who's got siege? I like that. You're my new favorite vassal. End mass medieval incarceration. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing it. It's just weird video game mechanics. Are you attacking? Oh, they're attacking. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, we're gonna beat him anyway? We're gonna beat him anyway. I love it. Yep. Your daughter beliefs have changed. Oh, good. She's Satru now. Good. The text was so small, it's hard to read. Having a powerful lord in prison should tick up tyranny. But tyranny's not really a number, is it? I guess it is. No, it is a number. Yeah, tyranny's a number. Get him. Got him. Got him. Hello, Simon. Elf Rock growing big. Yeah, we're kind of on the march. We are on the march. Hi there. Yeah, we're just taking over as much as we can, as fast as we can. It's kind of what the Vikings do best. Uh-oh, we're about to die. Vikings are really good at just taking as much as they can. And taking a lot. The goal is to get all these kingdoms and then form the empire. Before we die. Which we probably won't. Hello, Skada. It's mostly that the AI is unwilling to ransom people. Yeah, that's part of it, huh? The AI loves having people in prison. There you go. Alright, group up. We're almost done. With this war, there's many more wars to fight. We have a daughter. All right. Another commander. Good, good. We've been finding a lot of good commanders. That fort was way too big. Another Varangian guard, sure. Okay. So we can now make the Kingdom of Scotland and the Kingdom of Wales. I want to make Ireland and England as well. How much does that cost? $250. All right. So we now have 3 kingdoms. Our truce is up with Munster. Sure is. Let's go take Munster. What's your inheritance law? We're tribal. It is early game. We are a tribe. Hello, Ramastrov. Happy holidays. Hey, Ice Digger. Yeah, we are doing name in the game stuff. We're just naming our kids. We do have a lot of kids. Oh, they're fighting somebody. Who the hell are you fighting? Some idiot? Guy's got a broken foot. I guess I can go there, it's fine. Well, no. We'll go this way. One of the children's? Alright, we can do it. There you go. For you, Lero. You're not married yet, though. Speedy Gonzalez. Well, we'll see if we can find someone like that. Anyone feel speedy? There you go. 10 years old. She's a sadist. There you go. You're a hot girl, damn right. We're still trying to impress our spy master so he won't murder us in our sleep. We're getting sieged over here at West Riding? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, how does he have enough troops to siege? There's only 215 defenders. That's weird. Whatever, he stopped sieging. We're 57. We are not going to live much longer. So when we die, our 3 kingdoms are going to get divided up. That's going to suck. That's going to really suck. Oh no's? Yeah, very much oh no's. Tribal succession law is brutal. Well, it's not tribal succession law, but you can't change your succession law as a tribe, so you're stuck with just shitty succession laws. Hey, not your troll group comes of age. Man, I really wish you were my heir. You're really good. 13, 12, 12. Sorry, 13, 20, 12, 2, 7. That's pretty damn good. Let's get you married. A giant that's beautiful? I don't think I want the giant, though, because we're dwarves. Could go with the feckin' girl and just try to have as many babies as possible. Could go with the robust girl. Let's go with the robust girl. Try to pair up some of the better traits. All right, see you, Grobzilla. Have fun. Enjoy your holiday. Hey, Tom Cream. Happy holidays, folks. Hope you're having a good Christmas, or whatever you celebrate, or even if you don't. Is Strength in the Bloodline achievement worth it? Achievement? I don't know anything about achievements. Strength in Bloodline is a decision. And I don't know what you mean by, is it worth it? It's something you should do in every run. I honestly don't know why people ask the question, is something worth it? There's no way for anyone to answer that question. Because you're not providing anything to compare it to. Or any reasoning. It's an achievement when you do it the first time. So it's literally just click this button for the decision. That's it. Does a Satru take vows and become ineligible to inherit? No. That is a result of Catholics having monasticism. Catholics have monasticism, which means they can take the vows to become a monk, which disinherits them. And no, a Satru doesn't have that. Succession is this shit. The only things that really matter that you can do is culture and religion. What do you mean, TM Toady? What are you talking about? The only things that matter that you can do is culture and religion. What does culture and religion have to do with succession? What are you talking about? Hello, Bremer. What are the requirements to get an elective? Well, we can't do it. To make it one of our titles elective, we would have to be Anglo-Saxon, which we're not, North Germanic, which we're not, or Gaelic or Britannic, which we're not. So Brittany can do it, Ireland and Scotland can do it, anything North German can do it, and Anglo-Saxon can do it. So they can do electives, but it's culture-based, and we have the wrong culture for that, so we can't do it. We are Sami culture. Sami is in none of those categories. You might get a shitty trait instead than what you do. Huh? What are you talking about, Hoopla? Are wars 1v1 with allies, or can wars be multi-way? Multi-way? What's multi-way mean? Wars are your country versus some other country. If you have allies, you can call them in if you wish. It costs you prestige to call them in. What do you mean by multi-way? The Welsh Catholics want to rise up. Oh my. Well, if the Welsh Catholics rise up, we can kill them and revoke their stuff. That'd be good. I like revoking stuff. Hey, Rhinonaut. Communication's hard. Communication can be tough. There's a lot of language problems. Just finding the right word can be tough. Yeah, what's up? Okay, okay. Have a good time.
Yeah, all right. Oh, remember the weird green beans?
What's that?
Remember the weird green beans?
With the honey bacon. Yeah, yeah.
They were a hit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They liked them a lot?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Don't tell them how you did it. Tell them it's a secret.
All right. Okay, see ya.
See ya. Have a good time. Okie dokie. Do we have any non-tribal land to give away besides London? Ah, York. Okay. What else? Nope, everything's tribal. Well, I'm not going to give away Port Elfrock. I guess I could give London away. Man, I hate to do that, though. It's got 10 development. Now we'll give away something over here. Give away Isle of Man, yeah. Okay, good. Who's next? Ooh, I can only take 2 counties? Ugh. I mean, it's 2 counties, but no, let's do this. There you go. Oh, can we make Ireland? Let's make Ireland. Wait, we don't need Ireland. Just make it. Okay. Let's get our troops raised. We're just trying to be quick. That's all. Alright, put in 2 CG guys. Hey, Usama. Is this the evil Santa Elves? It is. It is. We could also change the name of our kingdom. I don't know. I kind of like Elf Rock. Unfortunately, our current guy is not a dwarf. There are a lot of dwarves in our family, but he's not a dwarf. See if we can't catch this guy in the act. Come on, before he finishes the siege. Ritual Sauce is arrogant. Of course he is. I will lead troops. Yes. Let's go. Gotta teach my daughter? Sure. Why not? Marshal perk. Hello, Husamoli. Oh yeah, we'll get there in time. Yeah, we're moving quickly here. Good, good, good. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running. We caught him. Good. Oh, we're actually leading the battle. Nice. We inherited the chiefdom of... Where's this? Oh! From Ruigi. What happened to Ruigi? He died in battle? Oh, he died in battle. Aww. He never even got married. This is something I don't understand. This guy's a landowner. He's in a major family. Well, I guess we're insignificant, but he's in a house. He's a landowner, and he's not doing things that are basic, like getting married. He never got married. Why not? So weird. Shandi, welcome back, Shandi. Happy 10 months. Hope you're doing well, and happy holidays too. Good stuff. Lost 175, killed 829. Yeah. How did Nano Nord do? Nano Nord killed 32. Nice. Stabheim killed 39. And this badass. Oh my god, he's got 40 prowess. He killed 59 dudes. Holy. He's a sadist. He's impatient. He's just... Wow. Guy's a monster. Derb overboard. Yeah. I'm sorry for all the people that are drowning today. These things happen, you know? Alright, do I have another siege person? I do. Hey, Watahu. Happy holidays. Alright, that first siege is almost done. Oh, look at him coming out of the woodwork over here. You stay away. You stay away. Bad man. Bad man, no touch. Stop it. We inherited the earldom of Teviotdale. Teviotdale. Hi, Bob Kelso. Don't think we've met. Ooh. Finally, after all this time, I have the vile Earl Elfward of Leicestershire at my mercy. When I heard of my brother, Chieftain Rugi of Norfolk's death, oh, he was killed by this guy. When I heard of my brother's death at this prisoner's hands, I swore I would have my vengeance, and I am a man of my word. I will tear his ribs into blood wings. You gain dread, you gain prowess, you kill him. Every member of my family likes me more. Every member of his family hates me more. Or just kill him and get some piety. Or keep him alive. No, we'll do the blood wings. Good stuff. Was executed by way of Blood Eagle. Done. I'm sure that's pleasant. We're still over our supply limit here. Yeah, this area is not the best for supplies in the winter. It's not terrible. Oh, down here's better. Send him to the new world. Hi, Marinetso. Or Marincito. No, this is not a mod for graphics. There's no graphical mods that we're using. When you say it looks different, could you say what looks different? Maybe we can figure out what's going on. Hey, Cab Zero. Oh, that's fun. Thanks for the information. I didn't need to know that, but thanks. Chase them off. What are you doing? No! What the fuck is this shit? Hey! Get out of there. I can't even get out. What is this? Some other damn war is spilling over into my nonsense. My army's way up there. Of course. Okay, we got out. No, we didn't. We lost that army. We lost that whole fucking army. Motherfucker. That's pretty annoying, because it just came out of nowhere. Just boom. He's in some other second war, and all of a sudden there's 4,000 dudes on my siege stack. Like, give me some warning, dude. No warning. That sucks. 4,700 dudes. I mean, we're winning, but we already lost 1,500 guys. And now we're going to lose that army, too. Oh, no, we can save them. Unless this distraction battle takes forever. No, it didn't take forever. Good. Come on. Faster. Thank you. Yeah, we lost a lot of dudes there. That sucked. So it's nice to have siege armies, which you can just sort of sit down for a siege somewhere. But it's also risky, because the moment anything comes by, they just fall apart and get killed. Which is exactly what happened. Yeah, that wasn't even my war. It's someone else's war. But since we're both at war with the same enemy, we can fight each other. It's fine. It's just when it's a surprise like that, it really sucks. What's up, Kesa Rule? Back from a nap? How was the nap? Looks like they're avoiding combat this time. Yeah, they're going around my army this time. Good. You should have done that the first time, you idiot. Who is this? Oh, it's Wessex. What a jerk. We're 60 years old. We're gonna die, dude. How old was Father when he died? Father died at 60. Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna die then. We're the same age as our daddy when he died. It was a glorious nap. Good to hear. Hey, Weezmeister. The Vikings were metal. I don't call that metal. I would call that fucking disgusting. And cruel. But what do I know? Oh, hey, we finished converting London to the one true culture. Nice. Alright, where's the next highest development around here? 9, 9, 8, 10. Alright, go for the 10. London is now Sami culture. Ooh, I wonder if that alone has increased the average development of our culture. Right. Ooh, our average development's now 2. We did it! We doubled our average development by converting London. Hooray. Oh, hey, look at Kent. Hi, Kent. So she finally died. So we should declare on both these guys and take all their land. Yes, we should. Oof. That should finish that war. I hope. How much did the average go up? We went from an average development of 1 to an average development of 2. So it doubled. Wait, do I have to go siege that as well? I think I do. We're not going to get it because someone else sieged it. Alright, hurry up and get over there. Should be really quick to siege this because they just sieged it. Three months? Come on. Ain't nobody got time for this. There's 17 defenders. 17. Llewellyn had a kid. Nice. Good job, Llewellyn. We always knew you could have a kid. And you did it. There we go. Perfect. Now we're in some other shitty war. This is going to give us a truce with them, isn't it? Oh, I don't want a truce with you. I really don't want a truce with you. But we're going to have a truce with you. Actually, no. I think the truce is one way. So it should be fine. Should be a truce for him, but not for me. Ritual Sauce wants to be shy. Okay. You're not my heir. That's fine. Okay, so does that mean that we can... Hold on, I gotta get rid of some stress real quick. Oh. Expand the arms. Call a hunt. Goodbye, stress. And now, do we have a truce? We do not. All right, perfect. That works. Just release him. All right. This might be the last war of this guy's life because he's getting really old. He's 61. His goal is to make an empire. But I gotta go pee real quick. Thank you. All right. Where are we? Oh, a bath once a year? I mean, that's, luxury. They just do that to find if you have any new sores that they can name. Oh, can we make England? Not yet. You need 3 more counties to make England. So as soon as this war is done, we can make England. And then we can make our empire. How much is the empire going to be? 1,200 gold. 2,600. Dude! We're almost there. We just need a couple hundred gold. Oh, no, wait. We need 18 more realm size. Oh, you're kidding me. You need 80 realm size. We're at 62. So that's not going to happen in this guy's lifetime. So when we die, we're going to split up into 5 kingdoms. No, you can't do Britannia. That would require 80% of the land sky shadowing. We don't have 80% of the land. Like, not even close. We would need 21 more provinces to have enough for that. Yeah. So we're going to get 3, and I think 3 more. Yeah, we're going to get 6 in this war. So we're nowhere near either one. Damn, I was really hoping we could do this one. Because I know we're close to this one, but we're still 18 provinces away. Boo. Disown someone, question mark. Are you suggesting that so we don't split up into 5 kingdoms? Is that what you mean? I don't know what you mean. Like, we're still going to split up. We have 8 children. So we're going to split up. It's going to happen. And this is where it gets real messy, right? We're going to have to go to war with our brothers and stuff. Hey, Asharam, good morning. Good afternoon. Push vassalization on them? Push vassalization on them. I don't think they would. Yeah, negative 76. They're not even close to thinking about that. Different culture group, different faith. Yeah, not going to happen. We are the rightful liege. She is our rightful vassal, but they still won't do it. What about you? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. Damn. But we can declare more wars. To declare more wars. This is going to get really dangerous, by the way. We're going to have armies all over the place. All right, how much land did we just declare for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We declared for 15. $17. We're 1 county away. Is there 1 more county we can declare on? I don't think there is. We're gonna be 1 county away. We just declared 8 wars. Munster, we have a truce with Munster. We're gonna be 1 county away. Gosh darn it. Unless... Wait, why is Bavaria over there? Bavaria, you're... Also, what the hell's this family? Gladius Christi. The Gladius Christi dynasty. 6 members. I have no idea. We can do another war somewhere. Like, we can declare on Brittany or Frisia or something, and we can take just 1 county, and that would be enough. They don't all have to be in this area. You just have to have that many counties in total. So then the question is, can this guy live long enough to get it done? I don't know. He's pretty old. We'll try to switch him over to medicine focus. That'll give him a health boost, but we're going to wait until we have... Peacemaker, because Peacemaker helps you finish wars. You can finish wars at 90% instead of 100%. That's a big difference. 90% instead of 100% is a big difference when you have 8 wars going on simultaneously like we do. This is probably too much. We might collapse under this. It's going to be a lot of war. I guess we'll start on the smaller guys. Oh, can I hire my holy orders? Sure can. Hey, my concubine is Prego. Pregante. Wait, we have 16 things? We gotta hand some stuff out. Whoops. Northampton. Forgot to hand stuff out. Warwickshire. Shrewsbury. Hereford. Oh, this guy's stupid. Nice. He's just stupid. Here you go, stupid man. Duh, thanks, boss. Stafford. This guy's Craven. Oh, he's deceitful as all hell. He's got 26 spying. Nope, nope, we're not going to give anything to you, Mr. 26 spying. Wow. A Berserker, that's better. Nottingham. Maybe we can find Robin Hood of Nottingham. Maybe. How many vassals do we have? We have 39 of 40, so we're pretty much at our vassal cap. So we kind of do need to become an emperor so that we can raise our vassal cap. Or I can start making dukes. I'll probably have to make some dukes. Probably should not have done this many wars. Well, the guy's getting really old. It is really risky to do this many wars, though. It's easy to lose all these wars. Let's take prestige. Formed an alliance with Kent. That's fine. Right? We're at war with Kent. Doesn't matter. Can't call him in if we're at war. Alright, that's done. Let's drop off a sieging army and get out of here. Come on. Alright, lead the Yams Vikings levies. They can siege. The rest of us will get the hell out of Dodge. Go this way. Maybe I should split up into 2 armies. Yeah, let's split up into 2 armies. Split. You guys can go south. I'll send 1 army north and 1 army south. Yeah. And I can't believe we're going to be 1... Even if we succeed with all this stuff, we're going to be 1 county off. Oh, brutal. Let's get moving. Seven months, okay. What's this? The Borough of Malden. Where's Malden? Show me. In London? He wants part of London. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, where's this? Caregibby. That might be better. Out there? Oh, that's way better. Perfect. Out in the middle of nowhere? Yeah. Hey, CPM. You're creating a Monty Python sketch? What's the Monty Python sketch that we're creating? Alright, drop off some levies. Get him. So we have 2 sieges going on. Do you have a siege specialist? No, you should. Can I get a siege specialist? Well, we only have the 1, it looks like, so put him in. How long will that take? 9 months? Okay. It's definitely faster with the siege specialist. They lower the cycle time on the siege cycles. So every time the siege cycle progresses, which is in 20 days, there's a chance of bad things happening either inside the city, which is very common, or outside the city, which is less common, but it can happen. So you can have like starvation or disease or whatever. Wall breaches. You allied Count Arnulf of Modena. So someone from Italy is going to come up and screw with us now. Interesting. Alright, let's go chase these guys around. Yeah. I want to slap him in their silly face. Oh, my wife is dead. My wife. No. I need a new wife. Hello, Wife Mart? Hello, Wife Mart, my old friend. The time has come to wife again. Who's got the best stats? I don't really care about anything else. Best stats. Man, no one's got good military and good stewardship. Oh. Well, I can turn off all this stuff. I don't care. $25 learning. Wow. My sister-in-law. You want to marry your sister-in-law? Let's do it. Marry the sister-in-law. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, goodbye, wife. When is this going to finish? 10 months. Alright, so in 10 months, we'll switch over to medicine focus, which will keep him alive a little bit longer. He's close to dead, but he ain't dead. seem to live for all these wars, which is going to take a few years. Hey, MathX! How you doing? Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas, everybody. Okay, so you guys are finished. Let's drop off some dudes. Actually, let's go siege. Go siege him. That won't take too long. Hey, Joe Mitty. Happy Christmas. Hey, Thoughtful. His last words to him were, I have a hot sister. What? Whose last words are you talking about? My brother died, and we married his wife after our wife died. So it's not my brother's sister. It's my brother's ex-wife. Or widow. My brother's widow. There you go. The CK-ness? Yeah. What's wrong with a little CK-ness in the morning, right? Alright, that siege is almost done. This siege is almost done. We just started sieging up here. Drop off some levies. There you go. And let's get out of there. Let's go attack this army. I have a son! Love Horos. What's up, Love Horos? Alright, one down. And this siege stack can now take over up here. Give that away. Some bastard kid. Sure. Give it to a bastard. He'll found his own dynasty of Donegal. Perfect. Alright, see if we can't chase this guy around. Uh-oh. My new son is sick. Oh, he'll be fine. Don't be such a crybaby, son. I know you're 0 years old and all, but come on, be a man. Ow. Ooh. Oh, we caught him. Nice. Gotcha. Very nice. We need some light infantry because his heavy infantry are countering my pikes pretty hard. This is the first time we've really come across heavy infantry. All of our battles, all of our wars before have been against people that have like archers and stuff like that, but no heavy infantry. So this guy is countering us a little bit. Hey CPM, happy holidays. You married your brother's widow just as Jewish law demands? Is that what Jewish law demands? Are you serious? So you must marry your brother's widow. It is the honorable thing to do. Your brother would have wanted it that way. Let me get some levies out. Levios. Go siege his capital. Alright, take out... No, I want the other army. You guys, leave. Come on down. Alright, we got 3 sieging armies up in the north. Cool. We have our first sieging army in the south. I guess I should go siege here first. Because it's right there. Alright, keep them protected. So far, so good. We finished one war. Ooh, martial perk. Nice. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go get our medicine focus. Get that health bonus. It's a small health bonus, but it will help a little bit. Why do you keep taking your clothes off? Put some clothes on. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. We can't cover up. It doesn't help. Well, I mean, we tried. There you go. It's about the best we're going to get. We tried. We tried. They're too powerful. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. We got a lot of sieging to do, huh? We gotta get to Cornwall. We gotta go all the way through Wessex and get to Cornwall. We'll start that up soon-ish. Yeah, his health is still poor, but having the medicine focus does help more than you might think. It's a small bonus, but it is noticeable. It will make a difference in his lifespan. You guys can start sieging down here. We cleared for this stuff, right? Wessex. I think. Which one's Wessex? This one. Oh no, we didn't clear for Gloucestershire. We cleared for Somerset. Oh. I don't want to take that attrition if we can help it. I guess I can get in the water. Yeah, just get in the water.
Happy holidays, Shen. Love you less than 3.
There you go. Or maybe I can start down here on Devon. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's start on this punk. Get in the water. Start on Cornwall. Tristan, happy 13 months.
Merry Christmas, Shen.
Happy holidays. Lumina, thank you very much for the biddies. Happy holidays. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so generous. You don't have to do that. Yeah, hopefully we live long enough to peace out all these wars. And then we need one more war for one more county, and we can make our empire. That's the goal. We also need some piety. I should probably go on a pilgrimage or something. Can I do that during a war? Just a quick little pilgrimage? Oh, I bet I can do a blot. A blot would give us some piety, right? Wow. An anonymous gift sub has gifted a sub to Magisk Thigh. Or Magisk Tie. Why can't I say that? Magisk Tie. Magisk Tie. Why is that hard to say? Anyway, welcome. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. Having an empire will bring you some benefits with succession. If we have an empire, when we die, then our realm will not get divided. We'll still lose all of our titles and shit to our sons, but we won't lose. How do I explain it? If we die now, we have 5 kingdoms. If we die now, we have 5 kingdoms, and they'll get divided up amongst our kids. And they'll all be separate. If we make an empire first, they'll still get divided up amongst our kids, but they won't be separate. They'll be united under one title. They won't be separate realms. So that's the goal. The goal is to make it so they're not separate realms. That's the plan anyway. No, we're not going to disinherit people. That's way too expensive. Some people like to disinherit. I really don't. Disinheriting bothers me because it's so costly. Sorry for all the zooming in and out. I'm just trying to find stuff. We're in a lot of wars right now, so there's a lot of combat going on. This army scares me. Do they have anything good? Yeah, they do. They might be able to chase off our siegers. Don't chase off my siegers. Just stay away. Stay away. Let me finish sieging. We're almost done here. What's this? My son needs a spouse. What happened to your spouse? She died. How'd she die? She didn't die. What happened? Former spouse. They got divorced? They got divorced. Okay. Why'd they get divorced? Anyway. Let's get you a new spouse, son.
I'm ready, Dad. I'm ready to make some babies. And better decisions.
Well, we'll see about the better decisions part. This is our heir. He's really bad as an heir. He's good at combat, though. I guess we can go for the beautiful girl. Could go for the strong girl. Strong's nice. She's going to get better, and she's already kind of good. I don't like this, though. That big 0 is a problem. She is kind of good, though, and she's going to get better. You can marry someone your own age. You know what? Yeah, just go marry someone your own age. There you go. You're 30, she's 30. It's perfect. Ow. Bob Frog with the 5 months. Welcome back. Happy birthday. No tongues. No tongues. Usama's gonna cut off your tongue. Careful with that. Those don't grow back. I don't know what medical journal you've been reading, but tongues do not grow back in humans. Alright, Nano Nord got married again. Good. Peace out. Alright, let's get out of here. That's 2 wars down. Next. I think we can go for Oxford. Yeah, go for Oxford. Do it. Grailero, welcome abroad. Happy weekend. Happy holidays. Hello, Seamus. Happy holidays. Hello, UGH. Hello, Ball TRB. Good afternoon, folks. Ow. Hello, Carver Kebab. Happy Sunday, or Saturday. Happy holidays, too. Alright, this siege is almost done. Good, good. Excellent. Let's give all this land away. Mayboli. Welcome to Mayboli. We're running out of people to give land to. I can't do this guy. Now the problem is we're going to give land to people that are old. I don't like that. That's an interesting family logo. Huh. Some Greek kid. Huh. Weird. Yeah, sure. I mean, he's a Varangian guard, so from time to time he's going to be Greek. His kids will not be Greek, though. He will educate them to not be Greek. Okay, back to 10 out of 10. The Bouquet Dynasty? Who's the Bouquet Dynasty? That lady had 3 pots on her flag. Not exactly a bouquet. We're over our vassal limit. Okay. That means we got to start making some dukes. Duke, 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 Duke of Duke, 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 Duke of Duke, 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 Duke of Duke. A Duke, 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 Duke. A Duke, 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 Duke. A Duke,
Merry
Duke,
Christmas,
Duke,
Shed
Duke,
Smile.
Duke. Duke, 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 Duke. Duke, 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 Duke. A Duke, Duke, Duke. Sci-Fi Sansi, happy 37 months. Da Duke, Duke, Duke. Ba Duke, 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 Duke. Da Duke, 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 Duke. Da Duke, 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 Duke. Ba Duke, 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 Duke. Wait, why are you a vassal of the Northern Isles? What? Why does this guy have these vassals? No! No! Why? Oh, it's brutal. Oh no, they're Gaelic. Why are they always nude? Stop being nude. Even the men are sometimes nude. It's so weird. Alright. What duchies can we give out? I guess I don't need Northumbria.
Oh no. I'm going to drown, for no reason at all.
For no reason at all! Exactly. What's up, Gruliro? Happy 8 months! Thank you so much! Hey, Manly Mutt, you're starting a new airline for Blad people. It'll be called Receding Airlines. I think you mean bald people. Blad people want to go to Transylvania? Yes, Transylvania. What's up, Manly Mutt? They want to suck your blood. Wow, I took that way too far. That was terrible. What would Vikings be without nudists? Clothed. They would be clothed. Get to spend a festive day with you, Shen? Well, welcome. Count Blad, yes. I want to suck your blood. What's up, Poodmund? I was working in a lab late one night when I heard the gurgle of a water pipe. Yeah, I shouldn't be over the vassal limit. This is pretty penalizing. We got to give this stuff away. Also, oh my god, our levy has insanely risen. When this guy took over, he had an army of 2.5k. Now he has 12.5k. I don't like that there's Irish people and Gaelic people here. It really screws things up. You have the wrong holdings. Why do you all have the wrong holdings? Why does everyone have the wrong holdings? Damn. I wonder if we get piety in the peace treaties here. Nope, just prestige. Prestige, no piety. So we need to get another 133 piety as well. I don't know where we're gonna get 133 piety, but we gotta find it somewhere. Merry tidings, Poodman, yeah. Good tidings to you wherever you are. Good tidings and merry derpness. And a happy nude spouse. Happy nude spouse, everyone. I guess I can make the Duchy of Mercia. You want to be a duke? Oh, I should be able to revoke that, right? Can I revoke that? No, it's still tyrannical. That's wild. Oh, we don't even have the duchy title. Oh, snap. Alright, whatever. You'll have to do. I'm not happy about this, but you'll have to do. We'll deal with that later. That puts us 1 over the limit. Not quite as bad, but still bad. Go on a pilgrimage? Well, we kind of need our money, too. But yeah, we should do a pilgrimage. Can't do it while you're at war. So we kind of need our money as well. But I guess we can get some money from just sitting on our butt. As soon as we stand our troops down, we'll start getting some good income. So I guess that's where we can get our money. That's cool. We can do that. All right, you bums. Let's go siege this bastard. Bastard. Filthy bastard. Okay, we're almost done sieging down there in Cornwall. Hello, Cornwall. No, we died. Oh, the timing, the timing.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, this is so bad. Okay. So this is definitely a succession crisis here. We're left with 1 kingdom. Out of 5, we're left with 1 kingdom. So we're going back to our basics here. We're still in all these wars, too. We can still win the wars, I think. Why is the new wife naked, too? I don't know. For some reason, one of my mods is screwing things up, and just people keep taking their clothes off. King Cajun Killer 94 of Elfrock has joined the feast in Valhalla at 62 years of age. He died from a seizure. A keen and dedicated hunter, he loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. King Nanonord ascends the throne. Fair and just in all things, many hope that he will handle conflicts with grace. He's a terrible stats leader. But that doesn't mean he's going to be a bad king. Wait a minute, we didn't lose... Oh, we did lose Scotland. So we lost all of Ireland. Who got Ireland? My half-brother Ritual Sauce. Who got Scotland? My brother, Not Your Troll. Who got Wales? Wales went to my half-brother Lavros, who's 0 years old. I guess I can murder these people, yeah? Murder counts. Murder's one way to get land back. That works. Murder the king. Time to get stressed. Do we have any secrets? Every time you take over a new leader, make sure you don't have any lovers or secrets, because if they do, they can screw with you. It's okay to have lovers and secrets, but you need to know about it when you take over. All right, wife. Let's get you, I don't know. Want to be a crusader? Nah. That's too Catholic for us. We don't do Catholic stuff. There you go. You can be a step noble. No crowns, though. We don't do crowns here. That's kind of badass. It is called a crown, but it has a dragon on it. There you go. You can wear a hat. That's also called a crown. All right. Welcome, King Nanonord. He is a tubbo, isn't he? Yes, he is. That works. A little hat. Oh, perfect. The mustache. Now this guy is a berserker, so he needs something intimidating, like a mustache. Maybe some glasses. There you go. Very intimidating. Yeah, wear the collar. Done. All right, he's ready to go. He's, how many people's heads have you ripped off? I know it's at least one. Head ripped off, and then botched treatment. Wait, you were my doctor? Oh shit, he was my doctor. And he killed someone with a botched treatment. Whoops. So he ripped off 2 heads, and then he killed someone with a botched treatment. Whatever. $18. Come on in. Kill this guy. We still have a lot of wars to fight. This shit ain't over. You really hate me. Okay, you don't hate me as much. You're in. Alright, good. So what is this? Oh, I'm a defender in a war. I'm a defender in a war against the Earl of Gowrie. Not you, but your vassal. That might make things confusing and difficult. Yeah, we didn't lose as much land as I thought we would. I guess we didn't have enough land for the Kingdom of England yet. Yeah, the Kingdom of England didn't exist. Or didn't get formed. So I guess we didn't have enough land for it. That's okay. He tried to cure them by ripping their heads off? Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Thanks for clarifying. Alright, we're freaking out. Are we going to be a drunk? Let's be a drunk. How bad is drunkard? -2 stewardship. Oh, that's pretty bad. -2 prowess. And a health penalty. Oh well, we're a drunk. Alright, we're a drunk. We're a mean drunk, too. Need a doctor. Alright, let's get a doctor. Finish the war? Wow, our realm limit, our domain limit is only 4. That's brutal. Our domain limit is 4. That's so bad. Ah, goodness. I guess we'll give that away. Okay. I thought I made you a doctor. No, I didn't make my doctor. I wanted to, but I didn't do it yet. Alright, who's going to be our doctor? 19. Yeah, I can't do him. He's a zealot. Anyone that's not a zealot. 15? 15's not bad. 17. Also not a zealot. I really wish we could sort this list. That'd be nice. 11. 19. Ooh. You're hired. No. Hire. He is my court physician. Wait, what? Why does it say fire? What? What the? It says he's my court physician, but it also shows him as not being my court physician. I can't hire him because... I don't know. Okay. So we don't have a doctor. Great. I don't know how to fix this. There's some weird bug. I don't know. Not the best bug. So we're at 55 war score here. 42 war score here. That one's almost done. Yeah, that one's going to be done pretty soon. We have a lot of sieging to do. You are done with your sieging. So you're going to get your supplies together. And then we'll sail on down for Cornwall. You can do Devon. That works. So we're taking over as a 30-year-old. That's good. Gives us plenty of time to do a lot of stuff. Like trying to make an empire, right? can call a hunt. Let's call a hunt. Why not? Little hunt never hurt. Okay, now it shows we have a doctor. Good. Good, good, good. Can you appoint a different doctor and then appoint the one you want? Maybe. You want to get CPM in the game? All right, CPM's going to get in the game. You got it. Is that okay with you, CPM? Has to be okay with you, though. I can make you my oldest daughter. There you go, CPM. Let's get some concubines.
Let's get some concubines. Concubines.
Absolutely. You got it. You'll do. All right, we got all of our concubines. Let's make babies. Lots of babies. We're up to 5 renown a month. Ooh. Right, because of our kings. Because now we have brothers and stuff that are kings. So that's why we have so much renown a month. I'm okay with that. What happened to the duchy over here? Oh, she died. Okay, but your kid is my dynasty. Yeah. So when the Duke of Sealand dies, then my cousin will take over as the Duke of Sealand. Perfect. It's too bad he changed culture, but whatever. Stewardship focus? Diplomacy, we don't know. We don't know. Well, we don't have anyone right now. I'll keep my eyes peeled for a stewardship focus character, I guess. $8 months. We're going to have an independence faction in 8 months. Okay. That's going to be during this war. I'm still going to be surprised by that, aren't I? I'm going to be surprised. I just know I am. Few champions. We'll get some champions. Don't worry about it. What's this? Earldom of Buckingham. Buckingham. Where's this? Where's Buckingham? Buckingham. Right there. Wait, you're my vassal. Why is my vassal attacking me? What? My vassal is fighting me. How? Oh, it's this war. So somehow my vassal over here is helping this dude attack me. How the crap? You're also... Oh, wait, no, you're not my vassal. You used to be my vassal. Oh, this is so confusing. My current vassal is fighting alongside my used-to-be vassal against me. Some of that made sense. Well, we don't have any sons, Bob Frog, but when we do... Oh, right, we got to pick a lifestyle focus. Right. Yeah, you might as well finish this up. This is pretty good stuff. Yeah, let's finish that up, and then we'll go do war focus stuff. Well, yeah. This guy, he did educate as a learning-focused kid. Like, he did eventually get pretty good at prowess, but his martial's never going to be good because he wasn't educated for martial. So Supplies. When do you get more supplies? Need more supplies. 89. All right, go siege the capital. I guess we can sail up there and try to smack him. You guys about ready? 71. 71's not bad. Yeah, let's have you take over the siege, and then this guy can sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away. You guys are going to take over the Oxford siege. That's good. There you go. And then you guys can get the hell out of Dodge. Go beat up this idiot. All right, I got to pee real quick. I'll be right back. What are your holdings? We hold, I don't know, some random shit. Oh, I think you can see in this list. Yeah, these are our holdings right there. Those. Hello, Dragente. Do I have a tutorial for CK3? We probably did. I don't remember if we've done one for CK3. Does anyone know if we did? It's a good question. Have we done a tutorial run in CK3? I think we have, but I don't remember. My memory's so bad. So what do we own? We own this, the Inner Hebrides. We own this, some land in Wales, for some reason. We own London, and we own our capital, which is Port Elfrock. So just random stuff scattered all over. It's not enough. This is not enough land, okay? If you want to be powerful in this game, if you want to feel like your throne is somewhat safe, you need to have a lot of holdings. And this guide has terrible holdings. Playing a character with only 4 holdings is bad. Our previous character had 10. More than twice as many, right? Hey, Dathonal. Hello, babyface. He looks like a scholar already. I mean, he ripped 2 people's heads off. This dude and this dude. Heads off. Ripped. With his hands. Get 'em, boys. All right, we finished this siege. Good. End that war. Excellent. The Isle of Skye. I kind of want to keep that, but I'm not sure if we can get enough from our wife for that to work. Yeah, maybe I should have focused on stewardship wife instead of just a wife our age. How much stewardship can we get out of her? Or that allowed us to hold one more holding. Yeah. Do it. There you go. We can hold one more holding. Hooray! All right, get in the water. And let's go up here. And it's a long way to go. It's only 16 gold. That's not too bad. My wife is preggo. Oh, good. All right, drop off another siege stack. And let's have you go siege here. While the combat troops... Guess I can try it. We're not going to make it in time to get there, are we? No, probably not. Probably not worth even going up there with 2 armies. We'll send 1 army up there. Oh, you can start sieging over here. Perfect. And then this guy can start sieging here. Devon. Perfect. Very good. We're winning all these wars, which is a little bit surprising. Not super surprising, considering how strong we were with the previous king. But we're still winning the wars. Feels good. Hulk Smirt. Hello, Joe Brewery. How do you increase the amount of holdings you can have? So the amount of holdings you can have is based on your highest title. Right now, our highest title is King. The highest you can go is Emperor. So if you're Emperor, then you get 1 extra holding. It's also based on your individual stats. So this number right here, your stewardship stat, this is what matters. Every 5 levels of stewardship gives you 1 extra domain holding. Which it might even tell you there. Yeah, if you mouse over stewardship, it tells you the corresponding lifestyle is the stewardship lifestyle. Every 5 points of stewardship increases domain limit by 1. So this is where you get your extra domain, is from increasing this number. So what I did is I made my wife specialize in increasing that number. She doesn't have very good numbers for anything, but we had her specialize on stewardship, and that increased our stewardship just enough to hold 1 more holding. Yeah. Is there a Kaiser? Kaiser is Emperor in this game. Same thing. These guys have, like, no army. We've done a tiny bit of combat with them, and they've all lost their armies. I love it. Yeah, they have nothing. The biggest army is 300 or something. 345. Not exactly scary. The names of titles depends on the culture region they're in. True. Oh, hi there. Can we play? I want to play. Let's play. Hi, I'm new here. Can you show me how to get to the Taco Bell? Did you ally someone in my prison? You allied someone in my prison. What do you think he's going to do? He's in prison. My prison. Oh, we captured the Duke of Kent. Perfect. I guess we'll wait for this siege to finish. We can ransom off the Duke of Kent. You got any money? He's got 65 gold. I'll take your 65 gold as a ransom, because we're almost done with the siege of Kent. Yep, he paid me 64 gold. And there you go. Ransom. Oh. All right, end that war. Beautiful. Catholic Anglo-Saxon. Gross. And now we have too much land again. That's okay. We can give this stuff away. Perfect. Siege the capital. Siege over here. Works for me. That siege is done. Let's go take on this siege. Oh. I guess we're going to have to get in the water. Oh, hey, Stonehenge is here. Stonehenge. That works. What is your name character to you now? Cousin? Sister? Oh, that's a good question. Let's see. You're dead. We have Llewellyn. Jingle. Gruliro. Yeah, you're my sister. You have no kids yet. Your husband is gay. Well, that's going to make it harder to have kids. We could try to seduce you. But somehow I doubt you're going to want to seduce by your brother. Yeah, no chance of success. Your family, minus 40. Incest is taboo. Compassionate, dislike, sadistic. Nah, whatever. Oh, that's right, we're a sadist. Oh, that's interesting. That means we can plot to kill our own children. That is pretty interesting. Being able... Oh, we're, hey, 3 months away from killing our brother. Shh. He doesn't need to know. We're just going to kill our brothers to get our land back. You lost that land? Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's just part of the war. All right, you can go ahead and siege that back. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, we captured him. All right, ransom him. You got any money? He's got money. Ransom him for 93 bucks. Because we're sieging him, right? You might as well. You turned your spouse gay. Yeah, these things happen. All right, now we've got you. And somehow we're fighting our own vassal now. What? Okay. All right, siege him down. We're almost done with these wars, actually. And then we just have to murder our brothers and then take a little bit more land, and then we can make an empire. Hooray. Faction created against you. All right, time to kill him. 95% chance we kill our brother. Bye-bye, brother. Bye-bye now. Goodbye, not your troll. Thanks for playing. You never had any kids. Your wife died somehow. Died in childbirth. Your wife died in childbirth. These things happen. Hey, we inherited Scotland. The plan worked, and King Not Your Troll of Scotland is dead. I've covered my tracks well, and if anyone suspects me for being behind the attack, no one dares say it aloud. Excellent. You lose stress when you murder your brother because you're sadistic. I do love surprise visits. Okay. Now we have way too much land. All right, give that away. Ooh, another siege guy. I do need more siege guys. Awesome. Give that away. He's a fast marcher. He's a fast marcher. Ooh, I like that a lot. There's some good general traits on these characters. My goodness. All right, who's next on the murder list? You? No, you're 1. You? You're 13. Yeah, murder the 13-year-old. Hey, ritual sauce. Nothing personal, dude. 30%? We might have to do this the old-fashioned way and declare war. Yeah. We're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way, because he's got very few troops. That'll be easy. Are we holding on to London because it's London? You got it. We're holding on to London because it's London. 100% exactly, yes. And our income is so bad. Because our control is so bad, yeah. Oh, we need some income so badly. We're currently converting Buckingham and Middlesex. I guess we could go for some control. How's the control in London? Not good. Alright, get some control in London. I've got a daughter! Excellent. We have 4 daughters. We might be one of those people that can only have daughters. You know, a king. Oh no!
Shen love, 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 Shen wave, Shen lick, Shen derp.
What's up, Dram? Happy 61! Woo! And UGH is going out to save him. Thank you very much, UGH. UGH is getting MVP status for saving all these people. We're going to give you a medal for saving all the derps. The elves are spreading like a plague. I know, right? This little dorky guy. Poor bastard. He's a drunk elf. Who wants to be a drunk elf? My wife died. She was murdered. My wife was murdered. How was she murdered? Why was she murdered? All right, time for a new wife. We're going to get murdered, aren't we? We're going to get murdered so bad. You just know it. It's going to happen. This beautiful giant's still available. I don't want a giant, though. I want dwarves. I guess we can just go for beautiful. Yeah, okay. Well, no. We need someone who's an adult right now. Yeah, no, she's good. We'll take her. Gotta convert her religion, though. Honey, can you be my faith? She says no. Oh, come on, honey. Look, we can have 6 holdings now. Because she's just a little bit better. All right, reading. Give that away. Sure. I guess we're done. We finished our wars. Wow. Nice. So who's still left? We've got Wessex, Angus, and Wiltshire. Oh, I'm defending in this war. Who's the aggressor? Dorset is the aggressor? Dorset is the aggressor. So this guy's attacking me. Interesting. Whatever. Siege him down. Prisoner taken in siege. You captured some lady. Can I get paid? $10? I like getting paid. Let's go kick some ass. Hi there. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Hey, Micro. Dorset, famous for Dorseco. What's Dorseco mean? Dorseco? Dorseco? So someone's trying to murder my wife, probably my kids, probably us. They're probably trying to murder me.
What did I do? I'm just a berserker. I just rip heads off and shit. What did I do? Why does anyone hate me? Alright, that war in the north is over. Are you raiding me? Oh, my vassal is raiding. Oh, let my vassal raid. He's just being a vassal. Let him raid. He's being fine. The good news is we won all 8 of those wars. The bad news is we died before we finished them, which is unfortunate, but we were over 60, so anytime you're over 60 in this game, you're just pretty much guaranteed to die very, very soon. Ow. Dorsecco is the finest sparkling wine available post-Brexit. What the fuck? Nice stewardship on the wife? Does it? Yeah, 17 stewardship. Pretty good. I like it. Needs a converter, though. Come on. Oh, we finished that siege as well. Okay. Let's see. Do we get all that? Learning perk. Hey, learn on the job. Nice. Up to 18 stewardship. Not bad. Finish the battle. And there you go. Okie dokie. And now we declare on Ireland and Osoroy. Who the hell are you allied to? Angerman Land. Not Angerman Land. They're angry. Anger. Many anger. So I guess we could make the Kingdom of England. Sure. We're over our domain limit. Right, we gotta hand some stuff out. We don't need this land. No, sir. Alright, well, there's no one else to give land to. So we're gonna have to start giving land to people that are not my culture. We're just out of people to give land to. We're also over our vassal limit. We can try to fix that. Alright, 95% chance to murder this kid. Do it. Yeah, get stressed from murder. Whatever. Alright, kill her. Kill him too. Hey, Ireland. I'm coming. Alright, who else we got? We should really make a duchy or something. Let's make the Duchy of Kent. Not you, though. Someone else. This guy? Sure. Oh, we can't. Oh. I see. Well, what can we make? All these titles exist already? Damn. Oh, there you go. That works. We're over by 3. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Can we make a duchy anywhere? I guess I can do Cornwall. I can do Huiki. Okay. I can do a Sex. I guess it goes to you, even though you're pissed off. Too many duchies. We're gonna fix that. There you go. You're a duke. You're a duke as well. Okay. That puts us back on the limit. We're right at the limit on the number of vassals. Why do you not like me? Opinion of predecessor minus 26. Oh, come now. So we're running into a problem here where our vassals are... They own lands that are not tribal. They own lands that are feudal. And because they own lands that are feudal, we have a double penalty. You have a penalty of minus 20 for being an unreformed religion, which we are. And there's a penalty of minus 20 for being a tribal lord of a feudal subject. So the problem here is double. And I don't think there's any real easy way to deal with that. We're going to have to reform our faith, or we could do something stupid like adopt Christianity. We could do that, or adopt any religion that's reformed. And then we also have to figure out how to get out of tribal. But yeah, the first thing is the religion. Ow. Hello, So Kyuro. You ever had your character get to 100 or beyond that? The oldest we've had was like 93, which is pretty exceptional. Most of my characters die between, I'd say between 50 and 75. Somewhere in that range is pretty common for dead. Religion should be easy. Well, we don't have any of the holy sites. Oh, no, we do. Okay, well, we have Jorvik, but we need 2 more. There's 2 up there, but we don't have either of them. So we'd have to go conquer Trondheim and Uppsala. So if we conquer Trondheim and Uppsala, we can reform our faith. I don't know how easy or hard that's going to be. Paderborn? Yeah, Paderborn. So Trondheim, Uppsala, and Paderborn. We need 2 of those 3. You can form the North Sea Empire. How do you do the North Sea Empire? Unreformed feudal. Looks like we don't have the North Sea Empire as an option. You might have to be a certain culture for that option to show up. Ow. Ow. Quick and dirty would be convert to Christianity. I mean, we could do that. We could convert to Christianity or whatever religion, and then click the button to go feudal, and then convert back to a Satru. Yeah, Bavaria, I guess the guy died, so they split up again. Yeah. No, it was a faction demand. Yeah, the King of Bavaria inherited it, and then a faction demanded that he fuck off. But the King of Bavaria still has Lotharingia. Yeah. Wow, look at Bulgaria. Whoa. Look at that. And even though they're strong enough to take all that land, they still lost Wallachia. That's amazing. You would need to have Norway? Oh, for the North Sea Empire? Yeah, we're not going to have Norway, are we? Okay, let's get our troops raised. And let's go kick some butt. Is there anyone else we can declare on? You. Declare. Many war. You. Declare. Many war. Alright, raise our troops. Hold on. Smoke alarm's going off. Not a fire alarm, just a smoke alarm. They're cooking. Roommates are cooking. Oh wow, yeah, just having my door open for a little bit, I can see the smoke in here now. I didn't even notice it at first, but yeah, I can see it now. Alright, so I guess we can go here real quick. We'll probably send one army there, and the third army can go up there. Yeah. Ooh, level of fame. Very nice. We're illustrious. So we have one big war against Ireland and 4 small wars against little one province miners. Cool. We're currently murdering our younger brother. He's what, 2? He's 2. We're gonna murder a 2-year-old. Yeah, just Crusader things. Alright, so Ireland came over to fight us, and then he ran away when our army got close. Understandable. He is outmatched. Hello, Robert Barbersloffs. Happy holidays. Hello, Lennon's a Great. Hello, Toxic Burrito. Oh, Toxic Burrito. Speaking of, we have a new game in the house. I think my roommate took the game to his family house. But we have a new game called Throw Burrito. It's literally 2 little plush burritos that you throw back and forth at each other. I found it very amusing. We haven't played it yet, though, but it's in the box. Shen's out there fighting literal babies. Not fighting, murdering. There's a difference between fighting and murdering. All right, what's this? The way I'm acting these days, the secrecy and plotting in the shadows. This cannot be right. This cannot be just. I do what I must. Gain stress or lose just? Oh no, we wouldn't lose just. No, we'll take the stress. Alright, we're now stress level 1. Let's get rid of some stress.
It's only a game. Why you have
Indulge
to be
and
mad?
drink.
Happy fucking Christmas, you filthy animal.
Cranezilla, thank you so much. Happy Christmas indeed. Actually, let's have a feast. There you go. This guy is a fat ass. So any chance he can get to have a feast, oh, he's doing it. He's going to drink himself to death. But he'll probably have a heart attack along the way. Feast time! Yeah, when you're feasting, you get this little button. If you've never looked for it before, check your capital when you're feasting. It's usually in your capital. You get this little button if you zoom in far enough, and it shows you this little window when you click on it. It shows you who's attending your feast. Usually it's a bunch of people. It also shows you who's not attending your feast. Also a bunch of people. Sometimes most people come, sometimes most people don't. It depends what's going on. Right now we're in 5 wars, so it's kind of understandable that a lot of people can't come because they're, fighting in my armies. A lot of those people who didn't come are in the army right now. Palumbra, welcome back for 7 babies. Happy birthday, and thank you for saving him, UGH. It's from the oatmeal creator. What's up, Lopto? What's oatmeal? Like, what do you mean, the oatmeal? We're sick. All right, well, don't kill me. Good. Lose some stress. Shardik! Happy holidays. I see you peeking, Shardik. I see you peeking. Excuse me. As my delirious vassal, Duke Liama, stalks toward my sister, Llewellyn, with seething anger in his eyes and a knife in his hand, I do not even stop to think. I grab the closest thing that can be used as a weapon and I charge at him. I hope hell greets that squeamish knave warmly. You kill Duke Liama. You gain dread. You lose piety. You gain the trait murderer. I don't want a trait murderer. I will deflect the knife. I failed! No! It was only a 12% chance to fail. Aww, my poor sister Llewellyn. She only had 2 kids. Well, these things happen. Damn, it was only a 12% chance to fuck up. Oh well. My concubine is preggo. Oh, good. Oh, the feast went well. Except for my sister getting murdered. Other than that, it went fine other than that. Look, I don't know how you measure the success or failure of your feasts, but ours are measured by the number of times that people get murdered. If it's less than 3, then it's a good feast. All right, to Ireland we go. Yeah, that's 3 wars down, 2 to go. That was quick. Give it away. Lancaster, I got no one to give it to. Well, let's give it to someone in the family that doesn't have any titles coming their way. Like, my sisters don't have any titles coming their way, right? Oh, my nephew. My little nephew. Your mother was murdered. I'm going to give your father a title. Okay? Good man. Now, the kid needs to be educated. Oh, I should have done the education before I gave him the title. Now he's going to say no. Yeah, the kid needs to be educated. There you go. This will keep him my religion and my culture, which is good. All right, give this away. Who's going to get this? My sister? Sister. Yeah, give it to my sister. Oh, you can't. Well, then, give it to her husband. Close enough. And give this away as well. Another sister, Lero. Give it to your husband. All right, maybe now he'll finally have some kids. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not. Alright, make a duchy out of here. Yeah, you'll do. Alright, you're a duke. This is so messy. Oh my god, these duchies are so messy. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, well, I could make you a duke. And I could give you some of these guys as vassals, I guess. Oh, I don't look forward to this at all. Alright, you can be a duke. You're a duke. We don't have all the land yet, but close enough. Why might you get kids now? New spouse? No, same spouse. But when you're a landowner, the game is very likely to give you kids. It's just simple as that. If you're not a landowner, your likelihood of having kids is super low. If you're a landowner, it's super high. The game makes a big discrepancy there, probably to keep lag down, so that not every character in the game is having kids all the time, only the landowners are. It's an interesting way to do it, but it does probably help keep lag down. Probably. Still have people that want to get in the game, but I don't really have any stewardship-focused kids yet. And then, want to be a son. We don't have any sons. We'll try to have some sons. But so far, all we have is daughters. 4 daughters. Hey, we're not sick anymore. Good. How goes the murder? 4 months away from murder. Oh, good. My spy master died. Oh, no. That's so unfortunate. So what happened to Countess Jingle? I have no idea. My spy master is no longer my spy master. Whatever. A dangerous faction, the Anglo-Saxon Catholics. So we're going to have a rebellion in England. Okay. How goes conversion and stuff? Oh, it's getting there. We converted London. Nice. Okay, who wants to get converted next? Who's got the highest development? Show me potato salad. I mean, show me development. What do we got? 9, 10, 10, 11. All right, let's get that 11. I made her husband a landowner, so she left my court. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, so I made her spouse a landowner. That means she's in his court now, not in my court. That makes so much sense. Thank you. Looking good. I like what I see. Meanwhile, what's this? My wife is preggo. Oh, good. What's going on in the rest of the world? Ghana's looking good in West Africa. Everyone else in West Africa looks really weak. Ghana looks, yeah, super strong. And he's allied to everyone. Of course he is. Egypt's looking good, but they're not that strong. The Abbasids are no longer in charge. Oh, wait. No, they are. They are. It's just a different branch of their house. Okay.
For the sugar.
Rickish! Rickish, happy 19 months! And happy holidays. How you doing, Rickish? How's life in Rickyland? Oh, shit. India is kind of breaking apart a bit. Probably just someone died. Khazaria is still around. Interesting. And they're still Jewish. The Vitalist religion's still around. Slovanskian's still around. Okay, so we are seeing, we're about 70 years into the game now. Yeah, 70 years into the game. We are seeing Catholicism spread, which is normal. I'm surprised that we aren't seeing more Ashari spread. Ashari is spreading, but not as fast as I thought it would. I thought they would have been up here by now. No, they're not up here yet. All right. We've got a lot of Lollards to fix. Ew. Ew, Lollards. 4 months from murder? Yeah, we have to plan ahead, you know? Alright, kill a kid. Got him. King Lavrojas is dead. The search went long into the night before it was called off and reconvened at dawn. It was only then that the body was found, bloodied, mangled, and torn apart after attack by some vicious, hungry beast. At least, I hope it was a beast doing. Thankfully, everyone agrees it was a terrible tragedy, and my involvement and the existence of any scheme remains unknown. Alright, time to take some stress. We killed another brother. That's 2 brothers we've murdered. We gain 40 stress, and then we lose 20 stress. Interesting. So as a just sadist, we gain stress every time we murder someone, but we lose stress every time we murder someone. Maybe those traits shouldn't be allowed to be together. Like maybe being sadist should make just impossible, and vice versa. Maybe. Whatever. Like, overall, we still gain some stress. Oh, we got obese. I mean, you expect this, right? Of course this guy's getting obese. He's a glutton. And he parties all the time. And he's a drunkard. Yeah, he's gonna get obese. He inherited something. We inherited Bath. Oh, I don't want Bath. Do we have any relatives that want Bath? Speedy Gonzalez. All right, let's get you married. That works, and I'll give the land to you as soon as you're here. Hello, Tiandre. Happy holidays. Hello, Enfusion. Hello, Kiko Montria. Easy fix is become Lollard. You want to become Lollard? Now, why would you want a stupid thing like that? Become Lollard. Let's check our cousins and stuff. I guess, no, those were our cousins and siblings and stuff. Let's go beyond them, though. You never got married? Oh, my goodness. You never got married. Oh, I hate that. Oh, wow, the Siroth. Just hanging on by a thread. Poor bastard. All he had is daughters? Oh no, his son died. His son died in battle at 17, and he had 5 daughters after that. Wow. So his land's going to his daughters. Yep. There's Chieftain Too Old. All right, how about your kids? There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Wait, why are you the Ivering dynasty? Oh, because she didn't marry matrilineally. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to marry matrilineally. I don't know why you didn't. You married matrilineally. You did not marry matrilineally. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Why aren't you the heir? We're gonna have to murder more kids. 9% chance to murder. Oh, this is getting crazy. I think we're just gonna have to give the land away to random nobodies. These guys. I don't mind doing this, but I think it's better to give to family at this point. The problem is, I don't have any family that's available for it. So we'll just have to give it away to random idiots. We can make those duchies. Yeah. Wow, she hates me a lot. Do any of you like me at all? You like me. Bingo. You're a duke. And how's it feel to be a duke? There you go. Hello, Socks. Hello, Laurelos. That feudal dislike of tribal lords is painful. It's really weird, isn't it? Because they're still... They are technically feudal because they rule a castle as their primary holding. It's so odd. You describe Frollo from Hunchback as a just sadist. Frollo from Hunchback. Hunchback of Notre Dame? I don't think I've seen that. No, I haven't seen that. Who's Frollo? Alright, get in there and fight, maggot. We have a castle, you have Styx Hut. Sounds fair. Oh, oh, shit. What the? Oh my goodness! Where'd this army come from? Danger. Alright, well... do your best. Maybe he gets here first. Maybe we get lucky and he arrives first. 11 days. Yes! He's gonna arrive here first! Oh, that's so good. 14 days. Okay, that means we can reinforce. Alright, now we're good. What? It said we were gonna arrive? Oh, apparently it was not the right... I wasn't looking at the right timer? I don't know. I thought I was looking at the right timer. We'll try to get out of there. Damn it. That really sucks. Whatever. That really sucks. Alright, get out of there, dude. Run! 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 Okay, we're running. We have an heir! We had a son! Ooh! How many daughters did we have? We had 4 daughters and then a little boy. Look at him, he's adorable! You're supposed to be a dwarf. Alright, who was it? Bob Frog wants to be a son. There we go. Still waiting on that stewardship focus. What focuses do our daughters have? You are diplomacy focused. You are martial focused. Oh, here we go. Stewardship. Done. All right, Shira, we're going to make you a steward. Just that part, please. Hello? There. All right. Yeah, that was so surprising. Did not expect to have an army of 5k down there. I thought there'd be like maybe 1,000 guys tops. All right, here come the Anglo-Saxons. They're going to be here in 8 months. Oh boy. Hello, AVS. Does the 3-year-old girl have a beard? I don't think so. No? No? I don't think there's a beard there. No, no beard. We'll work on that for you, okay? We'll work on growing a beard. Think about it, Shira. Think real long and hard about growing a beard, okay? You can do it. We believe in you. You're gonna buy the kingdom from us? Oh, what makes you think it's for sale? So we'll slowly grind through Ireland and then beat the crap out of that stack in Osoroy. Go run. Hey, Envious Cat, can you have women as advisors? You know, I don't know. Why are you going that way? You're supposed to go this way. You idiot. You're going to take attrition for no reason. Game, you're walking from a province to an adjacent province. You're walking from this province of Oriel to an adjacent province of Eileach, which will not cause any attrition. But instead of taking the non-attrition route, which is available to you, you're choosing to take the route that causes attrition. I really wish you could turn this off so this wouldn't happen. I don't want them to take attrition here, but they're going to. I can't stop them. That's annoying as fuck, dude. All right, what's up? Another daughter? Good. There really should be a setting to just, like the default setting should be don't take attrition. If you can avoid it, don't take attrition. And they could have avoided it simply by walking from there to there. Then you wouldn't have attrition. My daughter, CPM, wants to be callous. Oh, yes. Let her be callous. Let her be callous. We're being sieged in Wales? That's fine. When's the rebellion? 3 months. 3 months to rebellion. We're still going to be in this war. Yeah. Oh well. We are kind of occupied. Ooh. Vindictiveness. He's pleased. Alright, can I make you like me? Alright, in 5 months I'll switch over to make you like me. I want you to like me, dude. Ooh, David's late for a meeting. This time I won't let it pass. When I arrive at David's chambers, I do not give him the courtesy of knocking. David is seated by his desk, writing furiously. As I clear my throat, he jumps out of his skin, quickly stuffs a roll of parchment into his pocket, and turns toward me with an uneasy look on his face. So we're going to accuse him of plotting against us? No, this guy's trusting. He has, like, 0 plot power. Return later and search in secret? Yeah, let's return later and search in secret. But we don't need to. Just respect his privacy, dude. He's not plotting against you. Even if he is, his plot power is like 0, so it doesn't really matter. Whoa! They went from like 70% plot power, or 70% strength against me to 120%. Wow. Okay, that's unfortunate. Is that... Did our strength go down? I think our strength went down. Why? What happened? Our strength went down. I don't know why. Alright, time to start dieting. Oh, did we do our personal deity? We did not do our personal deity. Alright, do the personal deity. Where do you diet? Oh, you know what? I don't think we can diet. I think being a glutton means that we can never diet. Yeah, I don't think gluttons can diet. That's gotta be it, because the option's not there. Normally there's an option to start dieting if you get obese. You will have attrition for no reason is the motto of Paradox games. No, there's a reason for it. It's shorter distance. So the game calculates that, oh, going to there is shorter distance to go through this province. But going through that province is what causes the attrition. So there really should be a setting to say, hey, take the slightly longer route, which avoids attrition. Like it just makes sense to me to do that, you know? Anyway, we're going to take these 5,000. We're going to go fight these rebels, which are going to be somewhere down here. Ellen Morin with a 73 months. Happy birthday.
Do you know what's the first thing Santa's little helpers learn in school?
I don't know.
The alphabet, haha.
The
I
alphabet.
hope you are well as always, and a Merry Christmas to you.
What's up, Ellen Morin? Happy holidays, man. Thank you so much. The alphabet. I like that one. It's terrible. Perfect. Blackmail. No, you can spout all the lies you want. I don't care. All right, so we're now a known murderer. We're a known kinslayer. Whatever. It's actually really bad. So how many people are we talking about here? Oh wow, we lost all of our piety. Wow. Okay, there's no rebels up there. There's some rebels in the north. There's some rebels down here. It's not as many rebels as I thought. That's for sure. We'll start by going there. Actually, we can go here first. Huh? Let's go here first. We'll fight the winner of this battle, which is going to be the rebels. Now we're going to have a rebellion from our brother, my uncle. My uncle, the Siroth, is going to rebel against me. What? Yeah, that's going to happen. Faction to install the Siroth as the king. Oh, Siroth wants to be king. I see how it is. Come on. Finish fighting. There you go. Well, I guess we fight Siroth. Sorry, kid. Wait, why are you independent? This guy should not be independent. And yet he is. All right, we're over our vassal limit again. It's our vassal limit now. We're 7 over. Oh, no.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Happy July scenario. Hopefully this helps to keep the coffee flowing and to have a good meal
Vengeance,
in the belly.
Thank you.
Warm welcome and appreciation from a neighbor from up north.
Hey, thank you so much. You don't have to do that. Holy shit. Thank you. Awfully generous. 7 over our limit. Whoa. This guy owns too much stuff. All right, make him the Duke. Oh, we don't have the duchy. What? But we made the duchy. Oh, maybe we didn't make the duchy. It's gonna eat all my money, isn't it? Okay. You can have that vassal. Now we gotta make another duchy. Give it to you. Okay. Gotta make another duchy. We're still over? We're over by 4. Oh my goodness. Ooh. No matter where I make a duchy, it's going to be messy as hell. Alright, we can make a 3-province duchy here. Yep. Okay, that'll help a tiny bit. Okay. Not the best, but okay. We're still over by 2. Oh, this guy lost his duchy. Okay, we can finally get this duchy. Good. He lost it. No. Yes. There we go. We're no longer over our limit. Whew, good. It can be difficult to stay under the limit. You don't have to stay under the limit, but every vassal you have over the limit lowers your income by 10%. And that caps out at 90%. So if you're over the vassal limit by 9 vassals, then you're taking 90% less income than you're supposed to have. It's really bad. You don't want to be over for a little while. You have a grace period of a few months or maybe a year or so to fix it when you're over. So you don't get penalized right away, but it is pretty quick. Oh, we won the war against the rebels from 1 battle? 1 battle, we got lucky. You want to be a knight? Make him a knight. A terrible knight. Okay then. Did you call me hysterical? Dude, the guy called me hysterical. Come on. Come on. You don't have to resort to name calling. The cap is now 100%. They changed it to 100%. Oh my goodness. Hey, Kangaroo Bit, happy holidays. Hey, Dolly Drama. Oh, no more rebellion? No more rebellion. Oh, good. Yep, no more rebellion. Something changed. Whew. Still 5 years on converting London to the one true faith. 4 years on converting London to the one true faith. Yeah, our advisors are getting really good. Damn. Currently playing, you have over 800 titles you're holding directly. You could short-circuit that in CK2 with trade income, which ignored the domain and vassal limit % losses. Trade income? Trade income. What kind of trade income was there? You mean like on the trade routes? Like the Silk Road stuff? Which county in Ireland is yours? Let's see, this is what we own. That's our capital. We also own London. We own Islay for some reason. We own the Isle of Skye. And we own Kilmartin. Is that the whole duchy? It is the whole duchy. So we could own that duchy easily. We own all the land there. Do they have all the buildings? Yeah, we don't own anything in Ireland. Well, we don't directly own anything in Ireland. 1 building. 1 building. 3 buildings. There's not that many buildings there. I preferred owning the stuff in Ireland. There was buildings there. Are we Reformed Norse yet? No, we don't own... We only own 1 of the holy sites for Norse. To reform it, you need to own 3. So the one we own is there. Jorvik. but we don't own anything else. So our religion has holy sites in Norway, Sweden, Germany, England, and Ukraine. They're all over the place. If you want to reform the religion, you have to own at least 3 of them. We own 1. So, nope. Can't do it. Don't know when that's going to happen. It's probably a long way off. The sooner the better, but it's probably a long way off. All right, spread out. We'll get our supplies up, and then we'll go beat this guy up. He's just standing there taking tons of attrition. Look at that. Skull levels of attrition is really bad. He's at 0 supplies. He's starving. Wow. Wow, that poor bastard. All right, go get him. Get him. Get him. Would you like to vassalize? He might vassalize. Oh, he's a peasant leader. No wonder why he's independent. Oh, and this guy lost his duchy? No, he didn't. They changed their primary holding to Pois. Oh. Oh, here we go. We can do them now. We can do those 2? Yeah. All right, drop off a siege stack. Where are you going, pal? Get him a siege general. Where are you going, guy? Let's talk. I just want to talk. Feliz Navidad, Click Beetle. Hey, Angelus Folly. Yeah, happy holidays. Hope you guys are well. Hello there. Can we talk? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Can we talk? We're talking. Oh, my steward died. My counselor, the Siroth, has died. He died at 64 of old age. Well, he was a really good steward. And now he's gone. My cousin was imprisoned. Hi, Chief from the Siroth. Imprisoned her. But she's out of prison now, yeah? Because he died? Yeah, she's out of prison because he died. Perfect. Wait, we destroyed the army? We destroyed his army. Wow. Wow, okay. Those Yams Viking pirates did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Wow, look at that. Counters Vigman, counters Bowman, counters Armored Footman. Those things are crazy good. 40 pursuit. Damn. Excuse me. Is there a campaign command? Nope. But we are doing... Oh, it might be in the title. What's in the topic? Sorry, not the title, the topic. What's in the topic? Topic says, Happy Festivus. CK3 Evil Elves of Iceland. That's us. We're the Evil Elves of Iceland. So we started with a dwarf, and we have a mod called Dwarf Equals Good. So that makes dwarf just like any other positive trait, which means it's very likely to pass on. We're trying to make more dwarves in the family. Yeah, I don't know, Chimp. No idea. Counters Bowman and is countered by Bowman. Isn't that weird? Counters Bowman and is countered by Bowman. They're really good. All right, let me get some liquids. That's not how it is. Something that's rude is intentional. You're also countered by Bowman? What a coincidence. Really? Bowman counter you, Click Beetle? Game of Thrones mod, you can raid for chattel slavery. So you conquered the 7 kingdoms from New Valyria and balkanize them. So you continually raid 1 county miners for slave camp levels. How did you balkanize them? You just released independent states that are 1 county size? You brought slavery and gender equality to the 7 kingdoms. Oh, good. I'm sure they appreciate both of that. Or part of that. Maybe part of that? Wow. That's crazy. All right, that's almost done. So you guys can stand down. I don't think I need you anymore. We'll just use the siege guys to finish that up. And we can finally be at peace for a little while. Just a little while. Get some income going, maybe, because we spent all of our money making titles. Making titles is usually pretty expensive. We had, what, 700 bucks? So we spent most of that on titles. And we need to spend more, too, because we're trying to stay under our vassal limit. You don't have to stay under your vassal limit. It's not super duper required. But you will notice your income dropping when you're over your vassal limit, which can be a problem. I might actually just do a big release from prison to make some money. What's this? Another dangerous faction. Which one this time? Peasants. Oh, okay, that's normal. So there's some... Oh. All right, let them out. Can we ransom? Yeah, 50 bucks. I love people getting arrested, because you can just ransom them out sometimes. So some types of rebellions are automatic, and you can't stop them, like peasant rabble. I don't think there's any way to stop that. It's just automatic. And other ones you can stop. Like, here's someone who wants to install someone on a throne. Those you can stop. I mean, you won't be able to every time, but you have the ability to deal with it outside of just fighting. All right, go Ron is ours. Perfect, we'll hold on to that. And now... Hey, I'm your Dutch. Are you feeling better now? A little bit, but I'm not sure what's up. I slept pretty well. I just don't feel good. Yeah, happy holidays, Abner Dutch. Came home from work. Time for some Xmas CK3. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Put your feet up. Relax. Enjoy your weekend. All right, so you guys, I kind of want to take you out quickly here. I have to release you from prison, though. 50 bucks. You've got a crummy little ally. Is anyone else going to do anything? No. Okay, he's out of prison. Let's do it. Some quick little wars here. Nothing to see here. We have a truce with him. Okay. Wait, was that Jimbo Jones? That's Jimbo Jones. He doesn't look so dumb when he's out of prison. When he was in prison, he looked really stupid. All right, Tomund. I wonder why. Oh, we have a truce with this guy. Oh, shit. Do we? No way. Oh, we don't have the piety for it. It's not that. It's just we don't have the piety for it. Can we vassalize you? He will not vassalize. So we need some piety. All right, let's finish up our war. We'll go on. No, we haven't done a pilgrimage. Let's go on a pilgrimage. Epic music. Oh man, the epic music in this game. It's so weird, isn't it? All right, let's raise just the men-at-arms. I don't think we need anything else for this guy. He should be pretty weak. How far away from forming the empire? I think at this point it's just money. We just need money, like 1,200. Wait, no, we need 600 piety. So we really do have to go on that pilgrimage. Yeah, we need piety. Hello, Besser Whisperer. How far away from the empire? So let's take a look at the numbers. I think we have enough. We do. We have 85 counties. You only need 80. We need 1,200 bucks, and we need 600 piety. That's going to be the tough one. That's 600 piety. Because we're getting 10 bucks a month, but only 2 piety a month. Yeah. Ooh, Uppsala is giving us 14%. That's huge. You can sacrifice prisoners. You know what? Yeah, we can do the mass release of prisoners for money, and then the mass release of prisoners to execution. And both of those should be enough to get us our empire. That's a good point. Oh my goodness, look at this little brat. He's so good. Oh, genius. Can I pin you? Little genius kid? Look at that. Whew. You being educated? You are. No, I don't want you to educate him because you're the wrong damn culture. Someone else needs to educate him. That'll make him our culture. Good. How goes our culture's adoption of longships? 11 years away. That's not too bad, I guess. Our average development is 2. It's so bad. And the onager, we'll eventually get the onager. How old are you in the game? Probably like 45. 35. Oh, we're still young. 35. And we're a known murderer. Not only that, we're also a kinslayer. Whoops. We killed a couple brothers. Whatever. Hello? There's the button. Alright, so I had a sister that I wanted to give land to, right? But I couldn't give land to her directly. I had to give land to him. Are you guys not married yet? Why aren't you married? I think I have to bring it to court. Oh my god, we had twins! Alright, now they can get married. Now I can give him land. Oh, convert him first. Right. We had twins! A little daughter and a little son! Aw, look at them. They're adorable. Soja and Agi. Awesome. Can I educate this kid? Who are we educating? We're educating CPM. And Bohuda. I think we'll give Bohuda to someone else. There you go. Speedy can do that. And then we had a son. We can educate Bob Frog. And then we'll educate the other son a little later. All right, in the meantime, we got to give this away to my sister's husband after he converts. You got to convert. There you go. Perfect. Okay, now we can go on our pilgrimage. Let's do it. Sigtuna? Let's go to Sigtuna. That's an upland. Average development is 2. That's 100% more than 1. I know, right? So we went from average development of 1 to average development of 2 after we converted the city of London to the Sami culture. So now London is Sami culture, and that really changed our progress because we have 2 developments as average now. So we can tech up much, much faster. That being said, we can keep on converting stuff. We're currently converting Warwickshire. In 8 months, we'll have converted Warwickshire, and that is the highest development province in the British Isles. It has 11 development. That probably won't bring us from average 2 up to average 3, but it'll help us along the way. Your parents went to school in Sigtuna? Yeah. All right, we're off on a journey. We'll come back with all the piety. So yeah, let's do some mass releases for money, and then we'll do a mass release for piety. 24 characters ransom. Oh, $900. It's not enough. We need 1250 or 1200. Yeah, 1200. And then we'll do a grand blot once we're back from the pilgrimage. Oh, there we go. Now we can lose weight. Wonder why we couldn't lose weight earlier. All right, let's start losing weight. I thought you couldn't do that as a glutton. Apparently you can. You just get stressed for it. All right. Double genius, double Herculean kids, please. Does it work that way? Can you make double genius kids? I don't know. Not sure that's going to work. $10. Right. My daughter wants to be paranoid. Oh, CPM. You're going to be so paranoid. Enjoy. Bandits. Yeah, drive away the bandits. Good. I kind of want to murder these guys. Only an 8% chance. Wow. Oh well. I guess our family will not rule Denmark. Boo. $10. Lose some stress? Perfect. You could do with losing some stress. Peasants! The peasants are here! My lord, the peasants! Yes, what about the peasants? They're revolting! Now, tell me something I don't know. No, you don't understand. They're rising in arms against you right now. All right, this guy should become a leader. There he is. So he's in this army. So we'll raise troops right there and go smash his face. Your family will not rule Denmark yet. True. That is definitely a possibility down the road. At the moment, it doesn't look very likely, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. We made it! We made it to Sigtuna! We got 600 piety. Woo! What a big chunk. Nice. Well, we're only 20 months away from making an empire. Cool. What should we call the Elfin Empire? We have a son! Mellet. What a guy. Wait. Oh, we didn't capture him. We did not capture him, so we'll have to raise him again down here. What's this? Call hunt? Want to go hunting? We don't really have any stress right now. But sure, let's go hunting. Hunting's always good, right? It's cheap. Do we own Iceland? Yes, our capital's in Iceland. This is Elf Rock. Ooh, 77% chance we get a hunting trophy. We got a hunting trophy. Oh, good. My son and heir, Bob Frog, is lost in thought. He could be a diplomat, or he could be a steward. Ooh. Or not a diplomat, sorry. He could be a learned man or a steward. Well, he's leaning towards steward, so let's help him out with steward. There you go. We got Novice Hunter at the age of 36. That's pretty early. Well, not pretty early. It could be way better, but not bad. Last time it took 56 or something before he got Novice Hunter. The Good Earl. Oh, he likes me enough. High Elves? Rivendell? What's Rivendell? The Northern Lights Empire? I think we're going to be a little more basic than that. We'll call it the Evil Elves. It's a realm. It's the elf realm from Lord of the Rings. Oh, right. Right. All right, let's do it. Oh, we need 200 bucks. Right, 200 bucks. Santa's Empire? Well, this is before Santa. This is the before Santa times. This is what elves were like before Santa came around. They were mean. They stole from people, and they raided. Speaking of raiding, we should raid France. France, would you mind? Shh. All right, let's raise some raiders for France. I'm sure France has money. Yeah, look, 30 loot. We're no longer obese. Nice. This guy wants an alliance. Want to be my vassal? He does not. Well, then we're not allies. Look, if you want to be my vassal, we can talk. Oh, hey, we finished culture converting. Nice. All right, what's the next highest development place to convert? Show me potato salad. 10, 10, 9, 9, 9, 10. Let's do Wiltshire. All right, culture convert, baby. 3 years, not too bad. How many troops do you have, Mr. France? 3,000? Wait a minute. We can't go there. No? So we have to wait for that tech to finish. We have to wait for the longship's tech to finish before we can raid. Okay. What we can do, though, is we can take like a little bit of land here, and then we can raid. I guess? All right, let's go get Flanders. We'll make Flanders. Fine, I guess. That's such a big duchy. It's huge. No long ships? Well, we're getting them. The long ships are being researched. It's going to be 9 years and we'll have long ships. That's not too bad, right? In the meantime, though, since we have truce with all these guys, we can't really raid them. Well, I guess we don't have truce with Tomund. How much money do you have in Tomund? Are you worth raiding? 21 bucks? Not really. How much money in Leinster? 7 bucks. 9 bucks, 6 bucks. Yeah. Not really worth raiding. Damn. You know, I thought we could raid across one sea tile. Like, that's one sea tile right there. I thought we could raid across there. Apparently not. And yet, we were able to raid from here. Oh, I guess because there's a crossing. That's why. We can raid here because there's a crossing. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Are there prisoners to ransom? We just ransomed a bunch. So let's ransom some more. Oh. 20 gold. Yay! 20 gold. I've always wanted 20 gold, and now I have it. Italy, what happened? Why is Corsica up here? Italy, Italy, Italy. They exploded. Poor Italy. I wonder how much piety we need to reform our religion. And what would we do with our religion? Okay, let's do a grand blot. Let's go ahead and execute all these people. Ooh, the Duke of Lothian. He's a vengeful dude. He's a schemer. He's guilty, and I will publicly accuse him. Confront him in person. Do I want a hook on him? Can't imprison him. Actually, no, we have a 91% chance to imprison him. All right, then, yeah, we'll accuse him. I'll get a hook. Then I'll imprison him. All right, grand blot. What do we get? Who do we invite? Let's invite everyone. We'll delay making an empire for a little bit. Oh, he's loyal. He's always been such a good man. Okay, so we lost some prestige, but we proved that he's loyal. Good. I'm okay with that. We got lots of prestige. You accept the invite to the blot? Yeah, come to the blot. It'll be fun. Fun for the whole family. At the old grain mill. Oh, our truce is up over here. So who's going to the blot? Do I have to, like, mark people for the blot? I forget how to do the blot stuff. So for some of these things, you have to... Oh, look at this. Murder scheme on you has been abandoned. I wonder what that was from. For some of these sorry, I don't know about blots. For some public sacrifices in this game, and I don't know which ones. For some of them, you have to assign prisoners to be part of the sacrifice. But I don't see that option here. I don't see anything in here to assign them as part of the sacrifice. So I don't know how the blot's going to work. I guess we'll find out. Maybe they'll prompt us later. Time to drink 800 milliliters of milk and a package of Chips Ahoy cookies. There you go. Welcome to Christmas. Once a decision is triggered, you can assign a chief assassination. I don't think it's a chief assassination. I think it means chief sacrifice. All right, what's this? A blot can be both a grand and a small affair. Now, we're doing a grand affair. Both human and animal sacrifices. Several prisoners will be offered to the gods. Perhaps even including a special choice of my own. Ah, there we go. So this is the prompt that we needed to assign the special sacrifice. Yeah. Only the finest of sacrifices will do, man and animal alike. Yeah, let's do it. Get 250 piety for this blot. And now we can assign a prisoner to be executed. Sacrifice. Whoever you are, you're going to get a sacrifice. Enjoy. Hey, Cherry. How's Christmas? It's Christmas. Happy holidays. We're almost done converting London to the one true faith. Awesome. Oh my god. Look at East Germany, or East Francia. Oh my goodness. What a mess. This used to be one kingdom at the beginning of the game. No more. I like how the sacrifices gain negative opinion of you. Yeah, I think their families get pissed off as well. The Grand Blot. The guests of the Blot are so numerous that they blanket the area around the temple, sending up a cacophonous roar as Gnathad is hauled up onto the altar, the very first in a long line of men and beasts stretching far out the doors. She thrashes ferociously as the Gothar throttle her life away. The Gothar? The Gothar throttle her life away. What's the Gothar? The light in her eyes lasting till the very first animal is slaughtered. Human corpses on the hanging tree, animals to the cooking fires. All gore is collected in a bowl, and Gothar use it to paint the walls of the temple, inside and out. I guess those are our priests. Truly a spectacle worthy of the gods. To Odin, to Freya, to Njorthur. All close family members to this lady get pissed off. We gain 350 piety. Every invited guest went to a grand sacrifice for 7 years, plus 30 opinion. Nice. What's this? Seems like an excellent opportunity to impress the nobles. Oh, I don't care about that. Time to rub shoulders with the common folk? Yeah, let's rub shoulders with the common folk. Why not? Alright, we're going to have another rebellion. This time it's the Catholics. No, the Gaelic Insulars. So this is going to be in Scotland and probably mostly Ireland. The Gaelics. You damn Gaelics. You ruined Gaelica. So that wasn't as much piety as I was hoping for. It was 350 for the blot. I was hoping for more than that, but whatever. Where's this guy? Oh, he's down there in Wales. I want to see. Alright, a couple more wars. And do we want to bring this guy into war? Probably not. It's kind of far away. He is not that strong, though, He's got about 5,000 strength. Yeah, I guess we'll go to war. Well, you know what? He'll probably eventually lose all this land, right? When he dies, this will get split up. No, we'll just wait. It's fine. Okay, where's our flag? Down here? Raise the armies. One army, there. Other army, there. You guys, go there. Cool. Ooh, devotion went up. We're now a devoted servant. Oh, good. If you execute prisoners of a different faith, you also get piety. Ooh. The Grand Blot, missing faces. Damn him or his loss? Ah, damn him. My rival didn't come to the blot. I have a rival? Of course I have a rival. Some vassal of a vassal is my rival. Alright, that's whatever. I need an educator for my daughter. Okay. Kill him. In 8 months, we're going to have Anglo-Saxon Catholics again. The Countess of Durham is having my child. Wait, why do you have a county? She has a county? How did you inherit this county? What? She inherited it. Apparently she was daddy's firstborn. Huh. My concubine is a landowner. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hello, Jobby. How'd she get my child? Well, she's a concubine. Of course she got my child. I know that they are coming just before I see them. A sudden rush of dread, the walls of my chamber leaning closer, a waft of fresh lavender, and then they stand before me. 6 glowing beings, speaking in a choir of screeches. Who are these creatures, and what do they want from me? They're messengers from Odin. Prophetic visions. Ooh. There's something else, a deeper power that I want, a seeker of knowledge. Oh. You get a choice to embrace new truths or stay faithful to Odin. What is this? You get a choice to embrace new truths or stay faithful to Odin. Oh. Or I'm just tired. I'm seeing things. I kind of want to get the prophetic vision bonus, but I want to see what this is. New truth? Yeah, I kind of want... I got to see what this is. 50% chance we see new truths. I found a great deal of interesting tomes in my search for hidden knowledge, but nothing truly special. Damn it, we failed. It was a 50% chance that we failed. That's okay. I was hoping it was going to be some new religion or something. But what does that event do? I don't think I've ever seen that event before. 6 glowing figures. We're fucking hallucinating. Has anyone seen that before? Does anyone know what that is? Because I've never seen it. We're almost done converting London. All right, rebels! Rebels! Rebels in Ireland! Silly Irish rebels. Who do you think you are? All right, one war is down. Do we give this away? I think we do. Because it's not a tribal holding. And now we're going to have to make a duchy out here. Yeah, we are. Why do you own 2 counties? You shouldn't have 2 counties. Why are you the wrong religion? Stop being the wrong religion. Jerk. Nah. Here, make him your vassal. Not my problem anymore. It's your problem now. It's a new DLC thing, but no idea where it leads. So no one knows what it is? Interesting. Stop being the wrong religion. Yeah, just knock on doors. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Stop being the wrong religion or I'll kill you. It's very popular. Captured a guy. Wait, can I ransom you first? It doesn't matter. Well, how much money we talking? $27. Nah, just kill him. Castle? Yeah, I don't want the castle. Ambitious is fine as long as you're a vassal of someone. Yeah, let's make a duchy. There you go. Nice. Finally organizing our lands a little bit. It's still really messy, unfortunately. But we're making small progress. We have twins! Twin sons! Look at that. We got Bijas. And who's this other kid? Oavan. Awesome. More sons. All the sons. Alright, he likes me now. Stop swaying him. Good. Who do we get to sway next? That was our spy master, so we had to sway him. Let's check our... Wait, what's wrong with the wife? What's wrong? She's really pissed. Murderer, possessed. Your concubines are blaspheming our marriage. All right, let's sway the wife. Man, she's really pissed. Come on, wife. Get over it. It's fine. It's all good. All right, you're going that way. Why don't we start... Can we actually take them out? Let's do him. He's going to be pretty easy, right? Yeah. Oh, now we have to fight Anglo-Saxon Lollards. All right, come this way then. Sure. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of rebels. Damn. What do we have? We have the Gaelic Catholic Uprising, the Anglo-Saxon Lollard Uprising, and the Pictish Insular Uprising. Oh boy, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Look at all this. What a mess. I start smashing rebels. So many rebels. My daughter is lustful. CPM is lustful. Oh, hey, nice. Go make babies. So many rebels. Oh, did we finish converting London? We did! We finished converting London. Alright, who's next? Okay, that's all converted. We still have a lot more to convert. Like, a lot more. Let's convert all the No. Leave the Lollards. Let's convert Kent. 14 years to convert Kent. Wow. 30k rebels? Wait, where'd you see a number? Where'd you see 30k? There's 11,000 in Ireland. Oof. All on one tile, too. Too many twins for the wife. Yeah, that's a lot of twins. Wife is not happy. See if we can't chase these bastards off. Lost our marshal. I need an educator for Aliette, my daughter. I got no one that can tutor her? Right, well, too bad then. Do the twins have identical DNA? No. They have identical DNRs, though. Okay, they split up. It's kind of good. Where is the leader for these rebels over here? Let's go fight these guys. Who said that?
I did found a button.
Joaquin! Joaquin, welcome back for 36 billion years. Thank you so much. Congratulations on surviving another orbit of our parent star, and thank you very much for being awesome. Thank you for sharing this journey with me. Identical do not resuscitate orders. Exactly. DNRs. We're at 91 on this guy, the Worcestershire guy. We're at 40 on this dude, Poes. And we're at -7 on Tomon. We just haven't been over there yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Gotta kill some rebels on the way. There's so many. Ideally, we fight the armies that have the rebel leader, because if you capture the rebel leader, the rebellion ends. But there's no guarantee you'll capture him. It's just maybe. So this is the rebel leader here. Might capture him. We got it. Good. So his rebellion's over. You want to be a knight? No, he can't because he's a zealot. That's fine. You can stay in prison. The next ones are up here, right? Oh, they've left. Where'd they go? Oh, is this it? Is it only 294? No, those aren't my rebels. Oh, these guys. Here they are. The rebels are unsieging the other rebels' siege. Wait, no, that's Poes. That's Poes. Yeah. That'll probably be enough to end that war. Hey, Reldaw. Hello, top SGR. Learning perk. What do we got? Unfortunately, the rebel leader is in another army. That's okay. We're going to finish the siege and then go chase the rebels down. Then we'll go to Ireland and go fight those rebels. There's so many of them. That was only 1% war score? All right, go fight. We'll drop off some siegers here. Are we even going to get there in time? We didn't make it in time. Oh, that sucks. Well, we have to re-siege it now. Boo. Gotta do it. There you go. All right, let's go. Get a CG general. Maybe? No. Oh, there you go. He's a 2-skill general, but he knows how to siege. Good for him. Got him. All right, that should end that rebellion. And then we have to go to Ireland and deal with all this junk. All right, good. You also cannot work for me because you're a zealot. Anybody that's a zealot can't work for me because they're going to be the wrong religion. And that's not okay. Let's go fight this army, and then we'll go to Ireland real quick. Hey, Steel Law. %2 siege bonus? No, the trait gives you 30% faster siege. It's a pretty big bonus. It's not tied to his skill as a commander. The skill as a commander determines combat stuff. Like this commander has a skill of 27. The opposing commander has a skill of 14. So we have a bonus during combat because our general's better. All right, we're going to head to Ireland and spread out. They're going to regroup. That's fine. Can anyone teach my daughter? No one can teach my daughter. Come on. Really? Wow. No one's available to teach my daughter. I got 2 daughters to teach. No one's available. Oh, that stinks. I guess we have ticking war score, so we don't have to unsiege that. That's fine. Let's go here, Relics. Played in stream on Christmas? Well, if I'm not busy, yeah. And I'm not busy. So, sure, why not? A perk that makes it more likely to imprison? What do you mean? Okay, Gloucestershire. Let's give that away. That's part of Hwiki. Give it to the Hwiki guy. There you go. Keep your vassals organized and your life will be much better. The hell are these guys doing here? Why are you here? You're going to come attack my sieging army, aren't you? This bastard's over here. From Lusatia, which is here. Why are you attacking this guy? Come on. He's just allied to someone attacking him. He can't be the attacker, right? All right, we have supplies. Let's do it. Big battle. Well, assuming they pull all their troops in, right? And they are, of course. All right, good. Take them out. If we finish fast enough, we get to defend. We finished fast enough, and now we get to defend. Hell yeah. Bring them on. Bring on the rebels. Bring them, all of the rebels. Come on in. We're defending. This is great. Okay, they're not attacking my siege stack. Good. Wait. They're thinking about it. Oh, no! Oh, no! We're going to die. Oh, shit. We're getting... What is this called? Melancholy. We're getting melancholy. Oh, no! Damn it. Melancholy unlocks suicide if you want to do that. Hey, Gathan double underscore. Yeah, there we go. Melancholic. Damn. Oh well. That really sucks. That is a rough pill to swallow. You lose fertility, you lose a bunch of stats, and you lose health. Feeling fine, it says, but he's also a possessed drunk, so he's got a lot of health penalties already. Alright, get you a siege guy, if I can find one. That's not a siege guy. I only have the two? I only have two siege guys. Okay, well. Oh well. That'll work. Then hopefully these guys leave my little siege dude alone. Like, I'm not going to bother them, okay? We're going to go siege this. That's our war goal. And then we'll go siege Derby or whatever this is. Oh, we got enough for peace? Perfect. Alright, good. Give that away. Hello, Rasfane. You want to vassalize? He does not. Well, then we have to kill you. Them's the breaks. Melancholic schizophrenic alcoholic. Yep. Melancholies are the saddest dogs. Aww. But today is the greatest day I've ever known. How is there still no one to teach my daughters? Everyone's busy teaching. No one's got time to teach my kids. What if we can catch this guy before he gets to sea? I doubt it. It's worth a shot, though. If we catch him, then we don't have to chase this army around anymore. Nope. He made it. Ooh. We're gonna have to go unsiege all this junk. Who sieged this? The rebels? Wait, no, this is a war. This is a vassal war. My vassals are fighting each other. Over what? He's claiming the Duchy of Moray. No, you can't have the Duchy of Moray. How high is your stewardship? Can you buy your kingdom now? Oh, we need... You mean the Empire? We need 1,200 gold for the Empire. I've been spending too much money. Where are you? There you are. It's only 6. You're really not getting a lot of stewardship, are you? Yeah, that's not very high stewardship. At least not yet. You're still a kid, so we'll see. Why are you running away? What the fuck? Oh. I thought it was my army running away. Oh, it's his army running away. He wants to fight. Okay. Need a better teacher? But there's no one available. There's no one available for teaching. I can't even teach these daughters. There's no one available. Well, the only people that are available are the wrong religion, wrong culture, which is just not okay. We need people of the right religion and the right culture, and that's just not available. CPM comes of age. All right, now I can teach my other daughters. Oh, why aren't you married? Oh, because you're in some other realm. Are you his heir? You are. Okay, that's why you're not married. So not him. Someone else, please. Yeah, go for the Herculean kid. Excellent. Oh, they're not your rebels. Oh, well then, who the hell are we killing? Oh, these rebels. Oh my goodness. Are these the only rebels? They might be. Unless they're up here in Iceland? No. Wait, what? No. Okay, there we go. Hey, you want to come work for me, dude? Come work for me, dude. Finally. You guys can stand down. You did good. You did good. And we're pretty much done. Good. Stand down. All right, let's teach. Yeah. All right, Shira. Remove Guardian. All right, I'll teach Shira. Try to get some better stewardship. She's lazy. Oh, she's lazy. She's going to be terrible. Oh, well. CPM, you can teach the other kids. Perfect. Kids teaching kids. It's perfect. Ow. Is there any way to make 400 gold for the Empire? The Irish are good people. Yeah, the Irish are good people, wife. My wife is not so sure about my commitment to her. Oh, she's ready to convert, though. She's almost ready to convert. Come on, wife. -1. 0. We're so close. Come on. -1. Damn it. All right. And my concubine is Prego. Oh, good. All right, you're next. Who else is next? Anyone else next? No? Just them? I mean, I guess next is relative term. You could go for this douchebag. He's got 12,000 soldiers. I probably don't want to do that. I don't think we would win that. 12,000 soldiers. Man. You know what we could get is Paderborn. I don't think Paderborn's well defended. No, it's not. So we could go get Paderborn, which is another holy site. Then we'd only need one more. Then we could reform our faith. That's tempting. Can we raid? We actually can't raid right now because we need to get longboats. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, Dram. You prefer liquid potato? Liquid potato. So can we raid? Yes, we can raid, but we can only raid stuff that we border. And even though we have a sea zone here, like one sea zone between England and France, we still can't raid France because we don't actually border it. The only way to raid France would be if we have a straight crossing, which we don't. So we need to finish this research called Longships. This is going to be done in 3 years. When this is done, then we can raid across the water. So that, pretty soon, right? Pretty soon we can start raiding across the water. And I think we'll just stay here. I don't think there's any reason for us to leave these islands. We'll just stay right here. The only thing I plan on doing is getting enough of the holy sites, which is Paderborn plus, I guess, Upland. Upland's going to be a little easier than Trondheim. So we'll take Paderborn and Upland, and we'll reform the faith with this guy. Yeah, he can do it. A leaf is a leaf, but a tree is but a large stick. A tree is just a large stick. I guess? When does a stick become a log? There's a difference between a stick and a log, right? When does that happen? All right, raise our dudes. Just men-at-arms for this war. We're going to become a wise guy? Let's become a wise guy. Let's do it. When does a little become a lot? That's a good question. Hey, we're a wise guy. Nice. So at 41, we become a wise guy. Right after we get really sad, we become a wise guy. You ready to convert, honey? She's ready. +1. We did it. We're going to convert the wife to the one true faith. Come on, wife. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, she did it. Whew. Okay. Next, now that you're proper religion, you no longer get a crown. Crowns are not allowed in our religion, okay? We have determined that. Nah. Oh. Yes, the cone head. The ducal hennin. Proper cone head. Perfect. Good job, wife. May the cone be with you, and also with you. Okay, this guy's having a get-together for children because he's 13, and he's asking for all of my kids to come. But instead of giving us one pop-up, we're going to send all of our kids at once if we want to. Instead, they have individual pop-ups for every kid, and they don't come at the same time. They come one pop-up a day. We have 11 kids, and they're all going to his party. So we got 11 pop-ups. Not sure that's the best choice, Paradox. we can do better than that. All right, time for more culture conversions. Where's the good development around here? 9, 9, 10. All right, convert there. Oh, it already is. Let's see, where's the next good development? Hampshire. Let's do Hampshire. So what's our average now? Is it up to 3? Oh my god. Our average is now 3 development. We have tripled our development since the start of the game. Well, tripled the average. My papa, Shenru, where's my invite? I'm sure it will come tomorrow, sweetie. There you go. Sounds very Paradox. Yeah, I guess. Call a hunt. Of course we call a hunt.
Billy!
Hey, Cantos, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. Santa is here. What's up, Nightmare? You came at a good time. Our concubine is pregnant. Pregante. Excuse me. What's up, Cantos? What were you doing today? I know you said you had something ready to go. Oh, right. You were doing Crusader Kings today. You had Santa Claus ready to go. How'd it go? A fox. My world narrows to the nature surrounding us as we follow the fox on its escape through the ravine. Riding side by side with Earl Eoava, I can hear the thunder of hooves, dogs barking, men shouting. Excitement flows through me as we slowly gain on our quarry. Oh. Concubine is pregnant? Let me tell you about our concubines. Yeah, I'm here. So, Cantos was playing as Santa, right? We're playing as the elves, but we're not happy elves. We're evil elves. And we're about to make our evil elven empire as well. We only need 220 more gold. We can make our evil elven empire. Oh, hey, our kids are coming back. Child returned. Child returned. See, they could group all this into one info, right? But no. Separate infos. We got the fox. We did it. Santa murdered 7 people. He's gay. His daughter is an incestuous lesbian relationship with one of his concubines. Nice. Look at that. We have a kid. And he's pretty. All right. Pretty kid. There you go. Cantos, the pretty kid. Done. Be thankful it's not 11 pop-ups. Yeah, I know, right? You know what the downside of that is, Avener Dutch? So the game, this is something that Paradox has for some reason just moved away from, and I think it's a bad decision. But I don't work there, so I don't get to influence them at all. In older Paradox games, they added tools to determine, for the player to determine what messages they want to see as pop-ups, what messages they want to see in some kind of event log like this, and what messages they don't want to see at all. So you had settings. You could say, oh, when I get offered a royal marriage, I want that to be a pop-up, and I want the game to pause so that I can think about it. Settings like that. They really peaked with EU4. In EU4, you had message settings out the butt. They were so good. And then they got rid of the log in future games. And then they got rid of message settings. And now you have CK3, which has no log and no message settings. So what I would like is to be able to say, group up all these children returning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 children returning on the same day. Group that up into one pop-up, pause the game and say, hey, your 8 kids are back from this party. That'd be fine. But instead, they're all over here in this little message list, which disappears. This isn't the same as a log because these disappear and you can never see them again. In a log, you can go back and scroll through a list and see what's in there, like in EU4 has a nice little log. This game doesn't do that. It's kind of weird that they took all these functionalities out of their games, because it feels like that kind of stuff was, at least for me, something that I utilized heavily so that I could manage what messages I personally want to see and what stuff I cared about. It's unfortunate because I think games like Hearts of Iron and Stellaris and Crusader Kings could definitely use those settings and stuff. I don't know why they don't use them. All right, so this is the pathway here for making a new faith. Once you get to profit, you can make a new faith nice and cheap. That's going to be the goal. But we still have to own some land. What's this? I got another kid. Billsy. What's up, Billsy? Spymaster told us that our gay lover was gay, and let me tell you, we were shook. Your Spymaster told you that your gay lover was gay. Thank you, Spymaster. Thank you. Well, that's right up there with your Spymaster coming to you and being like, my lord, I've learned a secret, a terrible secret that you must know immediately. And I'll let you decide what to do with this perpetrator now that you know his evil deeds. The Spymaster leans into the king and whispers, I cheated on my wife, and I have a bastard daughter. And you look at your Spymaster, and your Spymaster's like, And you're like, guards? And your guards haul the spy master to jail. And then you ransom your spy master out of jail for like $50 or whatever. And then you rehire him as spy master again. And then because he's an adultering bastard, he cheats on his wife again. And then he comes up to you with the same, my lord, I just cheated again. And that kind of stuff happens all the time. And it's weird. It probably shouldn't happen. Like, there should be some checks in there that say, you know what? If I'm the one doing the bad thing, maybe I won't tell my lord about it. Anyway. Oh, here we go. You imprison Duke Oslot. All right, Duke Oslot, you're going to prison. You ready for this? And now ransom him out. Oh, he doesn't have money. Duke Oslot is poor. Well, then you get to stay in prison. Enjoy prison, you poor bastard. Yes, this game is very unfair. We put people in prison for being poor. We do. All right, what's this? CPM's getting married. Oh, good. We're going to have to convert your hubbo. All right. CPM, you're married. Congratulations. My lord, I just learned that one of your subjects, a Simmons Jenkins, is planning to murder you. Sincerely, your spy master, Simmons Jenkins. Yeah, stuff like that. Pretty much. Got him. Oh. Got money? He's got money. All right, let him out of prison. $10? Let him out of prison for $10. We've already sieged him down. Might as well let him out of prison. Okay, he paid $10 to get out of prison. And we're still at 100%, so we can peace out. So we'll get an extra $10 by doing... Probably not worth $10 doing that, but whatever. All right, Lincoln, let's give you away. I ain't got no logs to link. Ooh, a beautiful man gets Lincoln. Congratulations. And you're going to be Jorvik's vassal. Why are you... Oh, did you die? Oh, he died, of course. Oh, I always set up relationships in the wrong way. So I gave the land to somebody that died. So she took over. She's not supposed to be in power. But I guess it's okay. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Gain 40 opinion of you. Whatever. It's her rightful vassal. Might as well do it, right? Whew. A perk of naming your character Santa is you get letters to Santa. Oh, that's hilarious. To the illustrious Santa of Santa Land. That's pretty good. Santa of Santa Land. Holy shit, this Spy Master has 35 skill? Damn. Nice. The treacherous trollop will get what he deserves. Oh. My vassal married my concubine. Interesting. So I need a new concubine. Okay. 17-year-old concubine? Oh, but she's a zealot. Yeah. I guess we'll go with the one that's not a zealot. Come on. All right, concubine. There you go. What are you missing? Oh, shoot. My daughter needs education. Oh, no. No, my kids need education. Darn it. CPM is already educating, right? Yeah, CPM's already educating. So who's the next daughter to become an adult? Buoda. But she's 3 years away from being an adult. We have kids that we can't educate right now. Like, I need to educate kids, but I can't. Can I do someone that's not going to convert his culture? He's going into murder. All right, just don't convert his culture, okay? Just don't convert his culture. Ugh. All right, same thing. She's going into learning. And there you go. All right, don't convert culture. That's fine. You can do that. Like, as long as you don't check the box to convert culture, you're probably okay. I have another kid. Another kid. A baby. Yes, raise the taxes. Good. Always raise the taxes. Why not? Have a hard time keeping your counsel in court from having negative opinion of your heir when they take over. How do you prevent that? There is no way to prevent that, Willies. Ow. This game has a modifier that's called time of rule or something like that. Length of rule. Let me see what it's called. Long reign. There you go. Long reign is an increasing opinion bonus that characters in the realm will get for a ruler that's ruled over them for a long time. Similarly, subjects have a decaying short reign opinion penalty for new lieges. So what this means is the time that you've been in power, the time that you have had that position above this other subordinate vassal, that time period, which starts at 0, of course, makes their opinion of you go up. The longer that you are their liege, their opinion goes up. The moment you take over, you have this 0 opinion, right? But the short reign is a penalty that's applied based on this 0 status of, how many days you've been in charge. So the number of days you've been their liege is 0. Then you have this penalty. After a while, this penalty becomes 0 itself. So you go from having 0 days in charge to a few years. This penalty goes to 0. And then you start getting this bonus of long reign. So the longer you're in power, their opinion goes up and up and up and up and up. It goes from a negative number to a positive number. And this is maximum of something. But you can increase the maximum with some dynastic stuff. So if you are in power a long time, then your vassals will have a very nice opinion of you because you've been in power a long time. The moment you die, suddenly this new person takes over and they get hit with this short reign penalty. Not only do they lose the long reign bonus that you had with your previous character, they lose whatever long reign bonus you had. It's like a plus 30 or plus 40 max. It can be huge. They lose this bonus opinion, but they also gain a penalty opinion because of short reign modifier for the new ruler. And that's going to be normal every time you have a ruler die. So unfortunately, that's not something you can really get rid of. However, there is a modifier in your legacies. Is it glory? There's a modifier in the legacies somewhere for like short reign penalty. There it is. So yeah, it's glory 4. If you go to glory 4, you get short reign duration minus 20%. So instead of, I think it's like a 10 years. I think it's like 10 years is the short reign modifier, something like that. So this lowers it down to like 8 years instead. So you have that penalty for opinion for a short amount of time. And it also increases vassal limit by 10, which is nice. It's actually really good. Glory 4 is one of the better perks you can get in this entire tree. But then again, you have to take the first 3 to get there. I kind of wish you didn't have to take so many just to get out there. I kind of wish like it was more like a bingo sheet where you just be like, oh, I want that one, and I want that one, and I want that one. And then if you get like a line, either diagonal or straight across or up and down, then you get some kind of bonus for having that line of perks. That'd be nice. Hey, Paradox, why don't you pay me for these wonderful ideas that I have? Make a fucking bingo sheet out of this. Let you make bingo bonuses. But don't make you pick everything from left to right. Only thing you miss not having understood yet is why I can't be very elaborate with your realm's succession laws. Like I specifically want male-only passing of titles because vassals tend to die, but their daughters married some other vassal after her death. My pretty and balanced administration is ruined. Now everything is falling apart because stupid shenanigans in bedchambers of your vassals. I set these administration for a reason. Yeah, I mean, that's just part of the game, Lennon's a great. I understand what you're saying, and I agree. It would be nice to have maybe a setting. You know, when you're starting your game and you have an option to like change all these different settings for like who, what kind of sexual orientation people have, what kind of what kind of timing is set for the invasion of the Mongols, or how long you have to own lands to have it become de jure, you know, stuff like that. That window could have a setting in there for how strictly your laws must be followed for like male only, female only, that kind of thing. I could totally see a setting in there for disallowing wrong gender ownership of land, just like permanently. Be like, well, if there's no one to own this, then it's going to go to the next of the correct gender, you know, something like that. I could see them adding a setting for that. But I guess the reasoning for it not being there at the moment is simply that maybe there wasn't anything like that historically. Like maybe there was always a fallback plan for a female person so that the lands didn't, you know, transfer outside of the realm, or, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. I assume the game is I'm making assumptions here. I assume the game is set up with mainly historical succession things in place. Mainly. But I really don't know. But I would like some settings like that. Mr. Lennon's a great as well. I would like some settings for whether or not your vassals are allowed to expand outside of their titles. Like if your vassal has the duchy of whatever, and they start taking lands halfway across the world, I don't like that. I don't want them to do that, you know? I don't want them to inherit lands across the world. I don't want them to go to war for lands across the world. I don't want them to marry someone from across the world, because then they might have their kids inherit lands from across the world. So I would like to have some settings, some fine-tuning settings for that. That'd be nice. No, little things like that would be good. And France females could not inherit the crown. Yeah, France has male only, I think. I think that's by default. Or maybe that's only when they make the Kingdom of France. Maybe West Francia doesn't have it. Oh no, it does. West Francia has male only. And it does. Now, that's definitely historical. Any tutorials for this game? I think we did one, Beaver, but I don't know if we have a link for it. Does anyone know if we have a link for it? Let's see. I have no idea. We should, but I guess we don't have a link for it. Excuse me. Lifestyle focuses for added vassal opinion in Diplo? Wait, what? Also nice to go through some lifestyle focuses in Diplo. You mean legacies? Lifestyle? Lifestyle focuses in Diplo. You mean this stuff? Diplo? Lifestyle focuses in Diplo for added vassal opinion. Oh, you mean in here? Is there vassal opinion in here somewhere? I mean, I guess. But you're talking about spending time actually opening this up. So this is fellow vassal opinions. This is you are a vassal and someone else is a vassal. Then you get plus 15 for that. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Avenue Dutch. Sorry. Oh, Bavaria's back. Bavaria's back. Good for you. He's losing all of his stuff in France, but whatever. What's this? Ransom? $10. All right. Oh, we're almost there. We need $1,200. Almost there. Norway, you're terrifying. Upland, you're not so terrifying. But you still might whoop my ass. Wow, yeah, he still might whoop my ass. West Flynn, on the other hand, is very weak. He's got no allies or nothing. My daughter, Shirajirjin, wants to be callous. Oh, boy. Or arrogant. Or compassionate. Nah, callous is fine. It's not... See, the thing is, we're not getting anything here that's helping her stewardship. She's supposed to be going to school for stewardship. She's not getting any help with it. Oh, God, I got another kid that needs education. Mellet! What's he going for? Learning? All right, yeah. You're good. Just don't convert his culture. Tree lifestyles that has a few opinion boosts. Is it under stewardship? Let's take a look. Bum, 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 bum. La da da da. You get more vassal tax. City vassals. This increases city vassal opinion by 20. So it doesn't help us as tribes, but as feudal lords, this would be good. Or profiteer. Extort your subjects. That definitely doesn't make them happy. Holding a plum. At any cost. Avaricious. Stewardship. Taxes. I don't remember anything being in here for vassal opinion. I mean, obviously the city vassals, yeah. Popular opinion, but that's not vassals. Architect is for cheaper buildings, right? Yeah, cheaper buildings. And stewardship +2, of course. Oh, there you go. Direct vassal opinion +10. So if you go administrator, you get vassal opinion +10. Well, there you go. I did not know that was in there. Likeable. +10. It's not a big buff, but hey, +10's +10. When you're talking about 38 vassals, that's how many we have right now. That's a total of 380 opinion buff. That's huge. That is huge. I hate getting mustache hairs up my nose. It tickles. It's itchy. It's annoying. Stupid mustache hairs. Stay on the lip. Stay out of the nose. Over the lips and past the gums. Watch out, dentures. Here I come.
Hope you've been well. Merry Crimbies.
Shibby, welcome back. Happy Crimbus. Yes. Woo. Your nose hair is battling with your mustache. I don't have nose hair. I pull out all that stuff. Oh, hey, we can found our empire. Let's do it. You ready? Gather the realm. We gotta rename it, though. High Kingdom of Evil Elves. That's us. I've done what no one else could. I've united the lands of Elfrock with those of Wales and Ireland and England and Scotland and whatever. All my vassals and Gothar have finally gathered before my throne. I've earned this moment in their eyes and, more importantly, in the eyes of the gods. It is only right that I place the crown upon my head as my servants, both temporal and spiritual, bow to me. Yes, bow to me. So we now have the Kingdom of Ireland, the Kingdom of Wales, the Kingdom of England, and the Kingdom of Scotland, and the Kingdom of Iceland. Oh, good. We have male preference and male preference. Do I care? I guess I don't care. It does matter. Like, if we only have daughters, then this might cause problems. Well, no. It's not going to cause problems with daughters. Whatever. It is now time for me to lead the vast high kingdom left behind. Oh, no. You got the High Kingdom of Evil Elves. Indeed. This is the pop-up that you're not supposed to get right now. You're supposed to get this when the previous king dies. I don't know why it's popping up now. There was no previous king. This title didn't exist until 5 seconds ago. There you go. Long live the High King. Woo! Can we change that title? I don't want to be the High King. I want to be something else. I don't think I can change the title. I don't want to be called a High King. I want to be something else. I guess automatically generated. How do you combat king titles going to your sons? Have you accumulated those kingdom titles in one lifetime? I imagine you are on Confederate Partition. I am still on Confederate Partition. I have the chance to form 2 kingdoms. But that would split your realm up and make the other son independent, right? Question mark. If you are on Confederate Partition and you die, those titles will be made automatically. If you are on Confederate Partition and you own enough land to make a duchy, a kingdom, or an empire, those titles will be made automatically when you die. So, it's going to happen one way or another. But yeah, Avanar, this king right now had to murder 3 of his brothers and go to war with the fourth one to get all the kingdoms back. Because his daddy made all these kingdoms. His daddy made Scotland and Wales and Ireland and England. They didn't exist before daddy came along. So his daddy made all of them. And then daddy died before the empire could be made. So when this guy took over, the first thing he did was murder 3 of his brothers and then go to war with the 4th one to get all the land back. That's kind of what you got to do. What a nice monarch. I know, right? Let's see. So here you go. Oh, he only murdered 2 brothers. Sorry, he only murdered 2. He murdered King Not Your Troll of Scotland, and he murdered King Lav Rojas of Wales. So he didn't have to murder anyone else. He did have to kill... Oh, he didn't kill. No, he went to war for Ireland, right? Is he still around? Oh yeah, he is. My brother. He's still ruling in Ireland. I don't know why he's not married. My brother is heterosexual. He has no lover. Oh, is he shy? Oh, he's shy. He's also reclusive. Yeah, so he's just never going to get married. So I didn't actually have to kill him. Maybe I should kill him and just get his land right now. 22%. All right, whatever. Just let him die. I am his heir because he's gay and reclusive. Sorry, not gay. He's shy and reclusive. So the chances of him getting married and having kids are kind of low. He could still do it, though. As emperor, that's safe. Yeah, so what's going to happen now, Avanar Dutch, is we have 5 kingdoms, and those kingdom titles will be divided amongst our sons. But the emperor title and all the lands in the empire will still be given to our primary heir. So that's where we are now. So Scotland, Ireland, Wales, and England, will all those kingdoms will go to one of our other kids. Tempted to move my capital here. Yeah. Can we build this stuff? Nope, you can't build anything here because we're a tribe. Well, let's not move our capital there until we stop being a tribe. We got to get out of being a tribe. Ugh. So what's the fastest way to stop being a tribe? Also, why are you in prison? Oh, right, because you didn't have any money to get out of prison. Right, he's the adulterer. Adopt feudal ways. What do we need? You need 70% of the military and civic tribal era innovations. 70%. We don't have anywhere near that. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 out of 21. Oh, yeah, it tells you right there. 4 out of 21. So we're a long way off of that. Damn. So going feudal is going to take some time. We need to tech up so much. Hey, Pancreas. It's a good name, the Pancreas. Do you team up with the heart and the liver and the spleen and go clubbing? Playing a Fallen Eagle mod. Start date is 395 AD. So is that in the Roman Empire? Or what's left of the Roman Empire? That's kind of cool. Fallen Eagle mod. You need some learning educated heirs? You mean like this guy? You mean the guy that we're playing right now with 34 learning? Like him, right? You want learning educated people like him with 34. That's what you want, right? Just making sure that's what you... Sorry. Our current heir is stewardship focused. He's okay. He's only 9. He's got plenty of time to learn, but we are educating him, and we're not that good. We're 22 at stewardship. We could be better. No, you're right, Cloud. We do need more learning. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. All right, your crime cannot go unpunished, Mr. Man with 93 gold. All right, man with 93 gold. Give me some of your money. Wait, hold on. You're Anglo-Saxon. Why are you Anglo-Saxon? Whatever, just ransom him out for 50 bucks. I don't care if he's the wrong culture. Normally, I do care if he's the wrong culture, but when I only have 30 gold, I'm going to ransom that guy every time. He's got money. Would it be possible to give the Norse influence over the low development Sami lands to increase your average dev? Would it be possible to give the Norse influence over the low development Sami lands? You mean give away the Sami lands to people that are Norse culture? Like this guy is Sami. Got lots of Sami lands. We've been aggressively culture converting all this stuff down here. What could raise your dev on Sami is to convert England. Yes, that's what we've been doing. Yeah. A feast. Let's go. Yeah, we've been converting the highest dev provinces here in England. We're working on it. I mean, we'll eventually convert all of this, right? Goodbye, stewardship. Life reaffirmed. Ooh, I like that. Medium health boost for 10 years. Cool. Nice. Stupid, itchy mustache hairs. Get out of my nose. So right now we're converting Hampshire. Ooh. My son and heir wants to be just. What else is there? Cynical and temperate. Temperate's so good. Oh, I love temperate. I'm taking temperate. Love temperate. So we're converting Hampshire right now. 20 months left? Yeah, we got a pretty good steward for it. So we're doing what we can to convert stuff. We went with London first, and then Warwickshire, because they had the highest 2 dev. Now we're going with just whatever else there is. There's not much dev up here. That's the main problem. But it's still better than whatever the hell Sami has. This is where our culture came from. 1 dev, 2 dev, 3 dev. This is where our culture came from, is this area. So our average dev is going to be very heavily influenced by this shitty area. 0 dev at East Kilt. East Kilt has never heard of the term development. They don't know what a building is. They don't know what language is. They just sit around and dig holes and eat berries. That's all they do. They don't have a culture. but they're affecting our average development. Fallen Eagle's a total conversion mod, basically just about when the divide happened for the Roman Empire. Yeah. It's the fall of the Western Roman Empire. In about 10 to 20 years after the start, shit starts to go down with the realms breaking off. Also, nice cultures and faiths true to history. Once you're done with the base game, I can recommend Fallen Eagle. Can you hop on Discord and link me that? I have not tried any mods like that for CK3. Hey, Orca, happy holidays! This is why I'm looking forward to the cultural rework, Shen. You'll be able to break free of the shitty homelands and form your own culture. That's a good point, Sky. This is a really good example of a situation where we would like to make our own culture based on Sami culture, but not Sami culture because we want better development. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. We could be the Samis of the islands, right? Island Samis. There you go. $10? Sure. I'm always down for $10. Sure, why not? I will take $10. Wow. Yeah, this whole area is just not as united as it normally would be. And the opposite is true. Khazaria is more united than I've ever seen it before. I've never seen Khazaria stay together this long. Although, to be fair, they are losing an independence war right now. 8,000 versus 6,000. I'm surprised they're losing that, but they're managing to lose. PB&J Sammys. Oh, man. I haven't had a PB&J for so long. So fucking long. My vassal wants out of prison. He's got $71. You know what? I'll take it. $10. Sure. What's up? My daughter needs education. All right. She's going into learning. All right, focus on learning. Really? The best I have is 10? Ugh. Okay. And this kid, my son Mellet, also going into learning. Oh, man. 10? Ugh. That's so unfortunate. We don't have very good teachers. We could use better teachers. Can you guys stop this damn war? Stop your war. We can make a demand that he stops his war. Are you my chancellor? Oh, I don't want to piss off my chancellor. Just finish your war, whatever. Oh, my doctor died. Oh, no. My doctor died. Wait, who's my priest? Oh, you're terrible. Ew. Oh, my God. The best we have is a 10. All right, I'm going to go fishing for someone. We got to find someone better than this. This is just garbage. So we're going to open up the character finder for the first time this game. And we're going to be looking for someone with good learning who is not, or who's available, essentially. I guess same faith and same culture and not a ruler. Yeah. 18. 17. Why aren't you married? This genius needs to be married. Get over here. Look at this kid. Oh my goodness. All right, first things first. Become my court physician, and then let's get you matrilineally married, okay? Like, holy shit, you're a genius of my dynasty. Get married. We have a genius nephew that you can marry? Oh, wait, is that your sibling? No, it's not. But he's also really young. Let's find someone more your age. I've got another nephew that's a genius. Oh my goodness. We're starting to get the geniuses. We've reached that point in the game, kids. Maybe we can get you merged up with someone else for either beauty or strength. Looks like there's no one that's perfect. Oh, there's a beautiful kid, but he's too young. I'm leaning towards either this beautiful guy or this robust guy. Yeah, these guys are getting kind of old. Oh, well, there you go. That'll do. Genius and beautiful. Make it happen. Go for it. All right, can we educate this kid, please? Educate him. Genius educating genius. Make it happen. And this guy's going to inherit land, right? He sure is. Oh, yeah. The Jingle Dynasty is known far and wide. Hey, we're now noteworthy. We Jingles, we do get around. We have 82 living members. We're getting 4 renown a month from what? We're getting 2 from being an emperor. 82 living members are giving us 1.64 renown. And then we have 1 duke by marriage. Man, I wish it would tell you who this is. Some duke by marriage. When you make your religion, make incest is all right, because why not? Oh yeah. No, we're definitely gonna make incest all right. We're gonna try to get true blood. It's really hard to get true blood, but we'll give it a shot. I've never actually gotten it. I have married someone with true blood, but it's never passed on to our kids, and I've never had it spawn in my family ever. Seems like a pretty hard trait to get. Shira Jirajin wants to go into hiding. She's Craven. Oh, man, don't be Craven. You can be arbitrary instead of Craven, but that's going to hurt your stewardship even more. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're a terrible steward, Shira. Oh man. Oh well. She's evil Craven. She's terrible. An alternate description of Santa Claus. He rides across the darkness in a carriage to which he has harnessed 8 great beasts, each of their names haunting and unforgettable. Lips pull back from his slick white teeth, and he begins to bellow his unhinged delight. The flesh of his torso quivers. Indeed, indeed. Also, don't think those rosy cheeks are some sort of friendly display of happiness or joy. When people's faces get flushed like that, it does not mean they're happy. Miss Winston used to say, I have a kid. They're pretty good. Doesn't seem to be happening today. Oh, we'll eventually have some good kids. We just don't have good kids right now. Our heir is ordinary. Extremely ordinary. 261135. He's in stewardship education. All his other traits are crap. He's got no redeeming qualities at all. Nothing. That's okay. But it's unfortunate. Bland at best. Yeah, bland. He still wants to hug you? He does. Of course he does. Realm will lose land when vassal dies. No. Imprison criminals. Tell me more. You want to go to prison? He does not want to go to prison. On decline, he starts a rebellion against you. Whatever. Alright, new trait. Religious icon. Nice. So we have 1,000 piety. We're getting 4 per month. When can we go on pilgrimage again? $7 years. It's only been 8 years since pilgrimage. Wow. Pilgrimage just takes forever. I would like to make a new religion. Or sorry, I'd like to modernize our religion. Is that what it means? Reform. That's the word. Yeah, I would like to reform my religion. But to do that, we're going to have to go to Paderborn. Which we could do. He's really weak. Then we also need to go either here, which is not weak. These guys are strong. Or here, which is not weak. But we might be able to beat him. Maybe. So Paderborn first, huh? Lancaster. Hey kid, you're a duke. Enjoy being a duke, kid. My son wants to be a sadist. I don't know. Ambitious? Paranoid. Ambitious has some significant downsides, but I do still like it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do ambitious. My steward is dead. Long live my steward. We're almost done converting Hampshire to the one true culture. What's this? Uh-oh. Kids need education. Ransom? 25 bucks? 25 bucks is 25 bucks. All right. Good. Start making babies. Start making babies. Beautiful genius. Come on, I want some beautiful geniuses. Make it happen. You gotta believe in the beautiful genius. It could happen. Is our truce up yet? Nope. Is our truce up yet? Yes. All right, give me land. Hold on. All right, who's she gonna marry? This is my daughter. Let's get that dwarf trait. Bring it back. Inbred? I don't want inbred. I'm trying to avoid inbred. Alright, go for robust. Anybody else want to go to war? Poland? No. Not right now. I guess I could declare the war on Paderborn. We're gonna have to go get it eventually. Just go get it. Let's go get it, right? You know what we need to do? We need to increase our men-at-arms. We haven't done this stuff in a while. You can get one more. I guess I should get some light foot. Okay. We haven't upgraded our men-at-arms in forever. Let's get it done. You don't like your family being a stump kind of tree? I prefer a wreath. Beautiful wreath. It's very seasonal, festive. That's daughter marrying music. Yeah, you gotta have some daughter marrying music. If you ain't got no daughter marrying music, are you even marrying your daughter? Wait a minute. So our culture does not have siege equipment yet. We don't have the onager yet. We'll probably have to get that next. Right now we're doing longboats, which will allow us to raid. Oh, 14 days! We're finally finishing longboats! Finally! Long ships! Long ships! Finally, we're there! Then we can go get onagers and go siege faster. Yes, yes, our kids are all going to your party. I know, it's a sleepover. We did it! We got long ships! We can now raid across the ocean. Oh, yes. Alright, onager time. Are your holdings in one duchy? No. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to do that command. Oh, I'm sorry. I smacked the microphone. It's so hard to do that. It's so hard to organize your holdings into one duchy. So where's our holdings? We have our capital. It's the only holding we have in the capital duchy is our capital city. We have London. We have Islay, the Isle of Skye, Kilmartin, Gowron, and Tommen. We have just stuff scattered all over. Oh no! What happened? My daughter drowned. What the crap? She was only 9. Aww. So if you're playing as this character, what causes this? What causes them to drown? She wasn't murdered. If she was murdered, the skull would be blue. Skull's white. No, wasn't murdered. Skull's white. So what event makes them drown? I don't think I've had a kid in a situation where they can drown before. Yeah, I've been building in my capital. I've built everything I can in the capital. Eventually, we'll have the technology to unlock more buildings, but for now, I've built everything I can in the capital. Other than that, I haven't built anything anywhere. They drowned for no reason at all.
Now, I'm going to drown for no reason at all.
That's too good. For no reason at all. We'll take these 2 stacks to Paderborn as soon as that army arrives for sieging. Where's the capital here? Is it the temple? It is. The temple's the capital. Oh, that's wild. Okay. To the temple. Yeah, he's not exactly a threat. Oh, he's in some other stupid war? Holy War for the Great Temple of Munster. Oh, alright. Yeah, you can fight over that. Sure. Allow me to participate. Thank you for letting me to participate. I appreciate that. You're sieging me? You sieging me? You sieging me, bro? You sieging me, bro? Stop sieging me, bro. Don't siege me, bro. Do it. Do it. Lazy dock workers. No. Not the lazy dock workers. They're the worst. You hide a kid drown before whilst they were visiting someone for a feast which I thought was sus as hell. You had a kid, not hide. You had a kid drown before while they were visiting someone for a feast which you thought was sus as hell. Man, it's so hard to read sentences that have no punctuation and has a typo as well. Man, that's tough. But we figured it out. All right, peace. Give me that. Thank you. Stand down. What's up, Apple Moose? All right, give this away. Sure. Enjoy. Is that your vassal? It is your vassal. Yeah, give it to him. Why are you grumpy? Tribal authority. I can't stop that. Sadistic. I'm a sadistic murderer. Well, fair enough. I am a sadistic murderer. That just comes with the territory. When you play Crusader Kings, if you're not a sadistic murderer, then I don't know what the hell you're doing. Like that's kind of how you play Crusader Kings. My daughter Shira Jirajin wants to do what? Oh, she wants to be my friend? Be my friend, Shira. Be my friend. My niece has had a kid. Oh my goodness. Look at this kid. Oh, all right. Pin this kid. We're starting to get some of the good children here. These are the kind of people that we should be marrying inside the family so we can make even better kids. We're going to run the risk of having some inbred kids with the hopes of having like really good stats. Yeah, that is a good kid for sure. All right, you can take over the siege here, and I'll go kick this guy's butt. There you go. Is there any other definition of murderer? I mean, I guess not everyone who's a murderer is a sadist. They can't all be sadists. What the hell? What happened? You died giving birth. My daughter of 17 died giving birth. She just got married. Oh my goodness. That was quick. She just got married. The drowning can occur during a Meet with Peers event in 1.4. These events are the child equivalent of a feast. So instead of them a drunken fool, instead of them a drunken fool of themselves, you mean making a drunken fool of themselves? Wow, how do you leave out that word? Instead of them making a drunken fool of themselves, they just drown. Ah. Yeah, so all of my younger kids, the ones that aren't adults yet, they all went to a party. So that's where she drowned. She drowned at that party. Damn. Your kids are short-lived. Well, we have 14 of them. We have 14 kids. We've already outlived 2 of them. We have 2 full rows of kids. They're bound to die at some point, right? Like that's... Having 12 out of 14 kids live is crazy good. Especially when we're talking about 949 AD, right? No, Zol Scrubs, it's not you, dude. I should... If I'm able to interpret the message, I should be happy with it. I shouldn't point out that you missed a word there. That's really bad of me to do that. Finish the siege. See if we get more prisoners. We got a prisoner! Ransom! Yes! 15 bucks. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Thank you. Ransom? She's got no money. Damn. Ransom? 10 bucks. Now we're talking. All right, stand down. So we took the town of Paderborn, which means we now have 2 of our holy sites. We need 1 more holy site to reform our faith. Then we have to figure out how we want to reform our faith. But I gotta go pee real quick. Be right back. Let me get some water. Hey, Zimeon, welcome abroad. Hey, Kiwi King. Elves and leprechauns come together to make mutated gold-loving psychopaths? Sure. Something like that. Can dwarfism be a virtue? Well, yeah, you might be able to do that. I don't think you can do that in the religion, though. You probably have to make a mod for that. So the religion has tenets that you can edit. Well, not edit. You can swap them in and out. And these tenets will swap out what sins and virtues you have. Like, let's see. Sacred lies. There you go. So sacred lies makes deceitful a virtue, and it makes honest a sin. So you can swap tenets around to change your virtues and sins. But there's nothing in there to make giant or dwarf or whatever a virtue or a sin. What do we want to do for our religion, though? Executions earn piety instead of costing piety. Able to hold grand sacrifices. Warmonger. At peace opinion instead of offensive war opinion. Rulers have a conquest casus belli against neighboring rulers. Prestigious rulers can use an invasion casus belli once per lifetime. If one exists, the head of faith can declare great holy wars, provided this faith is organized. Members of the clergy can serve as commanders or champions. Patron gods. Rulers can decide to pick a personal avatar to venerate, gaining related bonuses. This is something that I think they need to make a little more in your face. This needs to be pushed at the player. Because I keep forgetting to do this. I keep forgetting to pick my patron god. I keep forgetting that it's an option. Because when you take over as a new ruler, there's no pop-up for it. It doesn't say, hey, now that you're in charge, you should pick a god. It doesn't do that, and it should. Just make it one of these little icons at the top of the screen or something like, hey, choose your patron god. That'd be fine. There's a mod that lets you pick any virtue sin you want when creating your own religion. Oh, cool. That is pretty neat, right, redacted. Pluralist. That slows down our religious conversion speed. That's kind of poopy. Can revoke titles from evil infidels without tyranny. So this is where you can start revoking without tyranny. Righteous. We should probably do that. Wow, reforming our faith is going to be pricey, dude. Whew. We're going to reduce that cost by 75%. So it's not going to be 5,600. It's going to be, I don't know, 2,000 or something. Male dominated. Claims of women can only be pressed against other women, children, or incapable rulers. Women do not get claims on their parents' titles. Women cannot be granted titles. Only men can be commanders and champions. Only men can be vassals. This isn't the end of the world. I don't mind this so much, but we might want to go to equal rights. Maybe. Mass executing for piety. Yeah, the last time we did a grand blot, which I guess was like 2 or 3 years ago, we only got 350 piety out of it. It wasn't as much as I thought it would be. Ow. Lifestyle perk that reduces reformation cost? Yes, we're almost there. It's the very next perk we're going to get. It reduces the cost by 75%. So we'll get that soon enough. But we're not there yet. Hardest thing about this game is succession. Never managed to deal with it properly in the beginning. It's tough. That's probably the hardest thing to learn in this game is how to manage your succession. As a new player, succession is very frustrating. And that's probably the biggest downfall in this game. The very biggest downfall in this game for new players is going to be succession. And I think they can do better. I think Paradox can do better in the presentation of succession. Because right now, succession is confusing. People have a lot of questions about it. New players are just like, what's going on? And the game doesn't do enough to help a new player understand. And I think the succession itself is too difficult for new players. It's just not fun for new players. Like, you do all this work to get all this land, and all of a sudden you die, and you don't have any of it anymore. And now your brothers are attacking you to take your throne. It's like, what the hell? Succession for new players is too difficult for new players. It's not fun for new players. And I think they can do better. Paradox can do better with succession laws. I don't know how. I don't have any fucking ideas for it. But I think they can do better. They should do better. What's the objective of the campaign? We're making evil elves. We are raiders. In fact, we just unlocked the ability to raid using Viking longships. So we're going to have elves driving Viking longships down to France and Spain and raiding the fuck out of them. We're just evil elves. That's all. Do we want there to be a head of faith? That makes it more expensive. A lot more expensive. But it might be worth it to make ourselves the head of the religion. Man, that's a lot of criminal. Damn. The good succession laws are available too late. Yes. Well, I don't want to say they're available too late, Apple Moose, but those succession laws, the ones that come later, like seniority succession, for example, comes a little later in the game. That stuff where you only have one person inherit which is how most people play games like this, is you just always have one person who rules everything. That kind of stuff, I don't want to say it's too late in the game, but it's not available at the beginning. And because it's not available at the beginning, new players have no way to access this tool, which becomes so much easier to manage the game. And a new player needs this easy to manage the game tool. So I don't really know what they can do, but they need to do something to make it easier for new players. Because right now it's not new player friendly for Succession. Everything else is great for new players. Like most of the stuff in the game is really geared towards someone new to a Paradox Grand Strategy game. It's really good. But Succession it hits so hard too. Like it strips hours away of progress. Oh no, Avener Dutch, that's hilarious. So people were all pissed off at you? Oh man. Excuse me. You like the mod Reformed Pagan can raid. Reformed Pagan can raid. Doesn't make sense for them to forget how to raid. Wait, are we going to forget how to raid, Siroth? Is that what's going to happen? We just unlocked Viking longships, and now I'm looking at reforming our religion. And you're telling me that the moment I reform my religion, I'm not going to be able to use my Viking longships, which I spent 70 years unlocking? We just spent 70 years unlocking Viking longships, and now we won't be able to raid. Oh my god. Well, it's still worth it. We haven't been raiding much anyway. We spent 70 years unlocking that. Oh well. What should we make legal in terms of crimes? Right now we have same-sex as a crime, deviancy is a crime, adultery is a crime, kinslaying, close kin is a crime, and witchcraft is a crime. What should we leave as a crime, and what should we take away as a crime? Yeah, Eyes Mac, I'm in the same boat. I think we're close to 1,000 hours in this game. Let me check. Yep, we're at 875 hours in the game. Damn. Getting up there. All right, what should we legalize? If you take the Kingdom of Man, you can keep raiding while feudal for 100 years. The Kingdom of Man? There's a Kingdom of Man? I know there's a Duchy of Man. Didn't realize there was a king there. Legalize witches. You like witches?
Second verse, same as the first.
Same as the first. You want witch elves? We're trying to be elves here. Witch elves. It's useful to have more criminals among vassals. That's true. Ow. Kingdom of Man is an achievement that came with the Northern DLC. No, but what it... It's not what I mean. We're not doing achievements, so that's not what I mean. We can turn people into candy canes. All right, I'm sold. Sold. Turn people into candy canes. Why not? Sure. Anything else you think we should leave? Or we should change? Or you think we should leave the rest as criminal? Kinslayer legal would help counter negative opinion when you need to kill your brothers. When would you need to kill your brothers? You wouldn't kill your brothers, would you? Elevate the Kingdom of Man and the Isles is a decision. Oh, do you know what unlocks that decision? I don't think I have it available. No, the Head of Faith duchy title does not count as a duchy title. It is a duchy title, but it doesn't count as a landed duchy title. And as a non-landed duchy title, it doesn't count as one of your 2 duchies. So you can have 3 duchies as long as one of them is temporal. Temporal duchies, like Head of Faith, are allowed. They don't count. Thankfully. Kingdom of Man decision can be taken if you're a famous pirate and your capital is the Isle of Man. A famous pirate and your capital is the Isle of Man. Interesting. Thanks for the info. Hold the Duchy of Man and 2 other duchies, and you can form the Kingdom of Man. You get a big buff for free troops. Oh, okay. Female adultery encouraged. Legalize deviancy. If you're an elf, it should be normal. Legalize deviancy. If you're an elf, it should be normal. Oh my goodness. Elves aren't deviants by default, are they? No. No, that's the problem, Pancreas. There's always going to be, like, the best way to do something. It's like playing Factorio. Anytime I stream Factorio, what happens? You get 30 people in chat who know how to do something better than the players doing it, than the streamers doing it, and they instantly tell you, oh, hey, here's a picture of the design you should be using for that thing you're trying to do. That's the problem. So you, Mr. Pancreas, Mrs. Pancreas, have to find a way to enjoy the game, whether you're doing the optimal strategy or not. That's on you. That's on you. If you know what the optimal strategy is, which in this case is being the Head of Faith with communion turned on, you don't have to do that every time you play. If you find that boring, if you find that like, yeah, of course that's the best way to do it, but that's boring, then find some other way to play. Right? Try to keep the game fresh. And if that's not possible for you, then just play a different game. That's what you gotta do. Ow. Same sex should be fine. Massive candy cane parties? Wow. Wow. Candy cane parties. That sounds a little more deviant than anything else. All right, well, we're going to ditch patron gods, and we're going to pick up communion, because like you said, it's boring, so let's do the boring thing. We'll make... I want to legalize one of these, but I don't know which one. Or not. Maybe just leave them alone. Maybe leave them alone. Yeah, I like adversities too. I like having a challenge. Like if you're playing Stellaris or Hearts of Iron and you've conquered like 30% of the galaxy or the world, there really isn't much challenge left. I kind of find myself being like, I'm ready for a new run. I'm ready for that fresh start where things are challenging again. I'm always in that position. Divine Marriage? Yeah, for True Blood. I do want to do that. Yeah, we do want to do that. Divine Marriage Warmongering Communioners. Sure. I can handle that. It's going to be an expensive conversion. We'll see how much it costs after we get the discount. Need to drop extra wives? Wait. Why would you drop extra wives? Why would you drop extra wives? You lose the bonus from Divine Marriage, do you? Oh, the monogamous marriage bonus grants a large amount of piety when marrying a close family member. Oh, Okay. All right. Fine. That's unfortunate. I like the concubines a lot because it means you have more kids. More kids means more renown. More renown means more dynasty perks. I feel like the one thing I don't like progressing through in this game is the dynasty perks. Because the dynasty perks, they're really good, they're really fun, but they're so infrequent. You only get a couple of them over the course of a whole game. They're so infrequent that I just don't like doing them. I want them to be more regular. And if we go monogamous, that means we're going to have fewer kids. Fewer kids means less renown. But it's okay. We'll make do. We'll make do. All right, that's cool. We still have to wait. So how close are we? Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, we're getting profit right now. Oh, we just got it. So half cost. And we're now getting monthly piety per night that we have. So we're getting extra piety from our knights. Very nice. What's this? Call a hunt? Sure. Call a hunt. Our next pilgrimage is going to be in 954. We're 5 years away from our next pilgrimage. Oh, he's Catholic. Why the hell are you Catholic? Ew. And your heir is Catholic. Well, that's just gross. And he hates me. Oh, he hates me a lot. Look at this guy. He wants a seat on the council. But he can't because he's the wrong freaking religion. You want to convert for me, honey? He will not convert for me. Yeah. Taste the whip. Taste the belt. That's right. Taste the belt. Stupid Catholic. Ransom. $10? Oh, $10. So what's the cost now that we cut it in half? For some reason, I thought it was a 75% discount. It's not 75. It's only a half discount. So we need 4,000. Holy crap. 4,000. Damn. You have equality and polygamy, so all of your daughters marry one really good guy. That's hilarious, C.S. Haig. I love it. Equality and polygamy, so all of your daughters marry one really perfect husband. Wow. That's hilarious. All right, so what can we do to get some piety? I guess we go execute stuff. Execute. 25 piety. Execute. 25 piety. I'm executing lowborns because no one cares. Lowborns don't have family, so they don't care. Might as well. Piety! Who doesn't like piety? Oh, we can go raid France. We can get French prisoners and execute them. Don't tell Mehdi, okay? Mehdi doesn't need to know. My son wants to be arrogant, or compassionate, or callous. No, arrogant's fine. It's going to piss off your vassals, but it's going to give you some prestige. Maybe I should be callous. Oh, it lowers your steward. It lowers your diplomacy, though. Oh, man, but it gives you dread. I guess I want callous instead. Callous is just better. It's just better. It's probably more useful too. All right. Hey, France, I'm going to go raid you, okay? Did you marry you? No, you're not. You're not an adult yet, dude. You are... Oh, you are an adult. You finished your education. You got a really good education. So your stewardship is not that bad. 14 is not bad. Let's get you married. I thought you were still a kid. So who's available for marriage? We have a robust guy. Robust and intelligent. Oh, but he's my family. No, I can't do him. Actually. Wait, why the hell are you... Why the hell are you Slovianskin? God damn it. Now we'll do someone else. Did your parents have any traits? Your mama has a quick trait, and your daddy has nothing. So ideally, someone who's quick. There you go. Inbred. No, I don't want inbred. There really is no one else. All right, well then don't worry about the trait. Just go for my champion. Perfect. Marry my champion. Convert him. Now go make babies. You've had one kid. You just got married. And you're not an adult yet. All right, good. Let's go raid France. How many troops do you have? 3,700. Brittany has 3,200. 3,400. They all have about the same. We'll start with Frisia. Frisia only has 300. Nice. No, we'll start with France. Let's go raiding. Hey, Robert, can you defeat the Pope in this game talking Rome and such? Yes, you can definitely take Rome. What the? Who the hell owns... What? What the... When did the Pope lost Rome? Dude. Wow, when did that happen? Interesting. Didn't expect that. But yes, you can definitely take out the Pope. There's also a button to dismantle the papacy. If you own all of Italia, then you can dismantle the papacy. And by all of Italia, I mean this. All that highlighted stuff. I know it's kind of hard to see on the stream, but all that land that's highlighted, you have to own all of that. And then you can dismantle the papacy. All the way down here, including Malta. All right, let's go raid France. Now that we can finally get across the water. We're smart enough to get across the water now. Let's go get some money. It's the pre-conquista. Yeah, they didn't even bother with like going after the Catholics. They're like, let's take out the Pope. And they did it. So does the Pope have any land? Pope has no land. It's just a titular title now. Okay. The Pope has 1,400 dudes. That's so weak. Wow. That's so weak. Yeah, we now know how to use boats. We finally have Viking longships. It took us 70 years. 70 years to unlock Viking longships, but we did it. We're gonna use it. Did you raise your army? I guess we can't tell. Maybe. I don't want to spread out too far, because he could just jump on one of our armies and beat him up. Gotta be careful. Wait, am I the raider guy? No, Daddy was the raider guy, right? Yeah, Daddy was the reaver. We never even used it. We inherited the chiefdom of Ulster. Yeah, that kid never had a... My brother never had any kids, and he died young. How did he die? I was tempted to murder him, but we didn't. There he is. He got married. What happened? He died from wounds. Wow. My poor brother, Ritual Sauce. We took his land. He was the king of Ireland. We took all his land, and he was left with 3 counties as our vassal. And every time we checked in on him, he was just never married, never married, never married. He finally got married and then died. Wow. His wife's too old to have kids. Oh, yeah, she's 47. So even though he finally got married, he could never have kids anyway. Wow. Oh, well. Sucks to be him, I guess. I should probably keep all this stuff because it's all tribal. Well, what can I get rid of? What's not tribal? Paderborn's not tribal. There you go. What else? I could give away London, but I think we're going to move our capital there at some point. You want some land? Women cannot own land in this religion. Unfortunately. Our religion does not let women own land. It's rather rude. I guess we give these away. Can't keep everything. All right, good enough. There you go. He's a happy boy. All right, keep raiding. You're doing great. Now, I think going here would take attrition, right? Yeah, we don't want to take attrition. So let's go this way. Oh, that works. Sure, let's go down and raid Paris. There you go. Raid, 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 or raid, or raid, or raid. Raid, 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 raid. Raid, 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 raid. Raid, 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 raid. How goes our conversion? Oh, it's done. All right, who's next? Hertfordshire. Convert it all. There you go. Which is the army that's moving? That one. God, it's so hard to select armies. There we go. All right, keep raiding. You're doing great. You're doing great. Who's this? Need to educate my son, Kantos. All right, who's going to educate? I can educate him. What's he going into? He's going into military? Educate him. Let's do it. Would giving land to your own family not give you more prestige? Why give it to some randoms? Well, no, you don't get prestige from your... You don't get prestige from anyone else. I don't think so. Held counties, held duchies, held kingdoms, held empires. Yeah, you get no prestige from anyone else. Unless you mean from here? Is it from house head? Oh, you do. You do get prestige from family members having stuff. I didn't know that. So because we're the head of our house, we get prestige from our house members owning titles. Did not know that. Let's go to Paris. Raid it. We're going to be so flush with money. Oh, it's going to be so good. Fill her up. My son, Billsy, needs an educator. All right, you can educate Billsy. He's working on stewardship. There you go. $55 gold in Paris. Not bad. Hello, Steel Law. Hello, Rat War. Now we need even more babies to keep the land in the dynasty. I know, right? Pretty long. It needs to be longer. That is not long enough. We must be longer. My daughter, Alet, comes of age. Let's get her married. All right, Alet, talk to me about marriage. What would you like? Oh, oh, oh. There's a dwarf? Who's Herculean? Oh, but he's part of our dynasty. Right. That works. Go for the beautiful Lithuanian man. Oh, we missed one. We'll go back for it. What's this? Oh, my spy master died, but he was so good. All right, well, new spy master. Improve relations. Oh, I'm trying to improve the relations with my wife. She'll be fine. Give him a gift. Yeah, she's fine. All right, what's this? My son needs education. He is going into murder. I don't want him to get good murder, though. We're actually going to sort reverse by murder and give him the lowest educated person ever. I don't need a son who's good at murder, okay? That just makes the rest of the game harder. I don't need that. Looks like we're done raiding this part of France. Ooh, my skilled steward. Spend prestige to get encouraged improvements. Yeah, 10% development growth. Nice. Nice. Spend some prestige to make him like me. So you're done over here? Yeah, you're done over here. We could go to Frisia, but it looks like Frisia is getting raided already. Yeah, other Vikings are in Frisia. Elves hate dwarves. We can't have dwarves. Dwarfism should be a sin. Dwarfism should be a sin. Wow. Rude. Rude. Oh, we could go up this river. I think we get in the water here, and we'll go up this river. Let's go here. Yeah, 27 gold. Sure. Wait, how much is it to get in the water? Oh. Where's the cost to get in the water? Does it cost money to put raiders in the water? Maybe it doesn't cost money to put raiders in the water. I don't know. Whatever the case, get in the water and go there. No. Asturias had money, right? Yeah, Asturias has money. Go there. They'll never see us coming. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Vikings in Asturias? They won't see it coming at all. They're going to be very confused. Is that 10% development growth only in the capital? It's only in the capital. So we have 10% development growth here. We're currently at 3. So we're getting that... Oh, no, it's not here. Well, where is it then? I thought it was here. Maybe it was some other province. I wasn't paying attention to where it was. Maybe it's one of these other provinces. Well, I don't know. I thought it was in the capital, but it's not. It's somewhere. We raided everything along the river, everything on the coast. Oh, we missed one over there. We missed that. 29 gold. We'll get it on the way back, I guess. Actually, no. Let's get it while we're here. Where were you going? You're going there? Okay, go over here instead. There's 29 gold there. Go get it. How could you miss 29 gold? There's gold there. There's 26 gold over there. I missed it. Give me that gold. Now you guys are going to head this way. This way. Getting kind of full. Throw him in jail? Who's this? My vassal? To jail! And then we can revoke your title, right? Because you shouldn't have any land because you're the wrong frickin' culture and the wrong frickin' religion. Yes! Good! Oh, I can give that away now. Where was that? Gowrie? Was that here? No. Where's Gowrie? St. Johnston. There we go. Oh, I should own this. Should I own this? No. My cousin. He's got no titles. Do you have titles? Nope. All right. Wait, hold on. I can give it to Shirjurgen's spouse, and then their kids will inherit it. Let's try that. Because you're not an heir, right? Void NN, what the hell? What have you done? You can't just do that. All right, good. Now make some kids. Void NN, welcome Gertlocker, welcome Termonster, welcome Thorger, welcome Seamus, welcome Hyperventilator, welcome Harmon, welcome Bronzuru, welcome Ragnar, welcome Kieran, and welcome Lenin's a Great. Thank you so much, Void NN. You don't have to do that. Well, thanks for being you. Thank you so much. That is not something that you need to do. Please don't feel pressured to do that, ever. But it is vastly appreciated. Thank you. And happy holidays. We're going to do one last siege, one last raid over here, and then go home, because we're basically full on money. You can still gather more. You can still gather a little bit. Not a lot. You've got room. We'll gather as much as we can. Are you challenging me? It looks like he wants to challenge me. I'm not sure if that's wise. Probably not wise. We definitely outnumber him there. All right, you are done. Yeah, you're full. Let's get out of there. Good job. I can't get over that sound effect. It's so funny. All right, finish this. Yeah, it looks like he wants to party, but he won't fight me because we're so big compared to him. Who's that? Oh, right, all the gift subs. Of course. Of course. You guys are done? All right, come on down. You're the next derp testing on the derp is derp. You've got room. This guy's almost full. This guy's got room. Keep moving. All right, let's see if we can do some executions. I love that sound effect. Well, time to execute. We need 4,000 piety, so we got to do a lot of executions. We're going to piss off a ton of people. But yeah, look at that. We get 50 piety from all these. Like, holy crap. 100 piety for a kid. 50 piety. Wow. 100 piety. And some Duchess. Whatever, just Executor. Another 100 piety. Nice. So we still need 2,000 more, but we're getting there. Is this Santa or Krampus? Well, we are the evil elves. You tell me. We're elves, and we're evil. We steal from people. We raid people and take their stuff. We raid people and take their stuff. That's our job. Okay, time for more raiding. Come on down. We got more raiding to do. Can we beat you guys? Yeah. Can we beat you guys? Yeah. Can we beat you guys? Yeah. Can we beat you guys? Oh my god. This guy's in 4 wars. Yeah. You're attacking France for the claim. The claim on the county of Bar. Interesting. The claim on the county of Bar. How are we on vassals? 37 over 60. We can have so many more vassals now that we're an emperor. All right, you guys want to come on down? Keep on getting more prisoners. Let's go get more prisoners. Let's go get more prisoners. Let's go get more prisoners. You know what's better than having one prisoner? It's having two prisoners. So let's go get more prisoners. Good shit. Do you have adventures off? Yeah, I fucking hate adventures. They're so bad. I hate adventures. They need to redo adventures. They are not pleasant. I would love a rework of adventures. Something to actually make them enjoyable. Right now, I just loathe doing them. I don't like being on the receiving end, and I don't like being on the giving end. Adventures are just not pleasant. Which is unfortunate, right? Because they're DLC content. Come on. All right, let's go. No, I don't want you to. I want you to go in the water, you idiot. Oh, I'm going to take 1,000,000 attrition. Well, if you're going to take 1,000,000 attrition, I'm going to take 1,000,000,000 attrition. Well, if you're going to take 1,000,000,000 attrition, I'm going to take all the attrition in the world. Well, if you're going to take all the attrition in the world, I'm going to take infinite attrition. I can ransom the king of Asturia? Oh, it's his kid. No, we're going to execute. 250 piety. Whew. Yeah. That's some piety. 50. 50. What's wrong, chimp? Did I say something yikes? What did I say? What did I say that's yikes? Tell me. Tell me. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Day Sleeper. Does it help killing conquering the other Nords and then having raiding all yourself? I mean, if you want to raid forever, sure. Yeah. It's not really my goal, but you can make it a goal. All right, you're pretty full. Let's go home. 273. You just got here. 189. Brittany wants to attack, but you're not going to do that in time. No, he's not going to attack. Oh, he's thinking about it. No, he actually he delayed his attack so that we could get in the water before he arrived. He did that on purpose. Because he was fully raised for like 3 days before he started moving. So he was definitely waiting for us to start leaving first. This army's getting real full. You're at 278. We'll probably leave after this 23 here. Yeah. Or we get the 8. Then we can leave. You, on the other hand, can march down the coast. All right, we're there. We got home. We brought back 330 gold and 330 prestige. Nice. And of course, all the prisoners in the world. So stand there and get your supplies back up, and then we'll go back raid some more. We're just trying to do this for piety. We're doing this for prisoners because we need prisoners to get piety. That's right. Now, I shouldn't have executed that lady because she was pregnant. I should have let her have her kid first, and then we should have executed the kid and the lady. Then we get more piety. All right, you can go home now. Good job. Just CK3 things? I know, right? It's the kind of stuff that would just be incredibly out of place if it was taken out of context, right? Hey, Bob Frog. My heir has come of age. He got an okay education. Not very good. He's not going to be a very good heir, but whatever. All right, let's get you married. You have no traits that are worthy of anything. So let's just get you married to someone. Ooh. Oh, she's a relative. No, I don't want you to marry a relative. If you can help it. A genius. I will definitely marry a genius. Yeah. She's 9, but she'll eventually get around. Oh, I should probably try to educate her if we can. So, can we educate her? Yes. Oh, they won't take it. Damn. That would have been nice. That's fine. All right, is it time for you to come on down? 1 more month. All right, we're just waiting for the supplies to go back up. All right, raiders have returned home with 310 gold and 310 prestige. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting rich off these raids, but I mean, that's kind of how raiding works, right? $50. My granddaughter. My daughter CPM has had her third kid. No, her second daughter. Good. Keep making babies. And are you ready? All right, you're ready. Let's go. Where to? Where to? I guess we can raid down this river. Yeah. Yeah, let's raid down the river. Let's raid down the river. Let's raid down the... Damn it. River. There's not that much to raid down there. We'll send 1 army. Don't need 2. And they're weak. They can't fight that 1 army, so that works. Man, if I can't do the cheek pop, then I'm definitely not feeling well. There we go. Way better. How you doing on storage? Hey, Aidna comes of age. She's a deceitful person. She did training in military, but she actually wound up with better stewardship and better intrigue. Interesting. Oh, matrilineal, of course. I don't know why turning this checkbox on changes your sort. It shouldn't. Turning the checkbox on should not change your sort, but it does. It's really dumb. Marry the beautiful guy. Yeah. All right, how goes your supplies? 93 of 300. Oh, this guy can have 300. Might as well let him get 300. Go, go, go. Keep raiding. 167, 262. You're almost full. We'll do a couple more and you're going to go home. And we should be getting a lot of prisoners from all this. 100. 50. Again, the reason we're doing this is so we get prisoners, so we can get piety. By executing prisoners, we get lots and lots of piety, which is fantastic. Looks like we're gonna have a battle. You sure you want that? You sure you want that battle? I don't know. You're losing it. Probably shouldn't have taken that battle. But what do I know? I just work here. All right, how are we doing on supplies? 178, that's fine. All right, where do we go with our 178 supplies? Oh, hey, Frizzy is ready. Wait, no. No, there's just no holdings here. Never mind. There's just no holdings there. We can go down this river, I guess. No, they've already been raided down that river. We can raid Morocco. Sure. Raid Morocco. That's such a long way to go. It's going to be hard to pay attention to people all the way in Morocco. Like, I'm having a tough time paying attention to these guys, which are not even that far from home. All right, you guys can go home. You're basically full. 293 gold. Nice. This guy wants to party. Sure, let's party. How much are we carrying on this guy? We're carrying 217. So basically almost full. We inherited the Duchy of East Anglia. Really? Okay. Give it away? Sure. All right, where's my family? Oh, these are my family. My cousin. Cousin! No, I'll give it to someone else. Because we know our daughters aren't going to get a damn thing, right? Okay, you've got a title. The genius is going to take over here. Hell yeah. Wait, why are you matrilineally betrothed? No. What? This dumb bastard matrilineally betrothed his heir. Well, I don't like that. They're screwing everything up. What's up, Mordecus? Yeah, we're a little late today. I think it's a holiday, right? Why not? Go a little late. All right, here we go. You can have some land. This bastard. Convert him first. And we'll give him some land. It'll be fine. Did you convert? He did. All right, give him land. Make him a duke. Nah. Do we have a better option for the duke? Anglo-Saxon. An Anglo-Saxon albino. Nah, just make him a duke. Whatever. It's fine. It's kind of awkward, but it's fine. He's Mogir. Adorable. Adorable. Sure. Whatever. How we doing? 247. We're getting 32 here. We'll do like one or two more and we'll go home. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do. Let's just go. Well, no, we still need more piety. We still need more piety. I can't leave until we have more piety. I need more. 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 I need more piety. Sorry. I've got needs. I need piety. I need prisoners. More prisoners, my lord. Yeah, you're basically full. Let's go home. Only 105 over here. We really didn't get that much. But it's probably still worth getting, right? Because we're kind of down to the last few dregs. Not much left. All right, you just got home. You're doing your sieges. Good, good. You're leaving. Okay, prisoners? 6. Hey. Still need 600 more piety. Need more prisoners. Hey, champ. Are you strong? Strong! Now his wife got a big hat? Yeah. I guess he dictates... I guess the spouse... The one that has the title dictates what the other... Dictates what their spouse wears, I should say. So he has the title, he gets to decide what the spouse wears. It's interesting. Yeah, we can beat you up. As long as we can beat him up, I might as well just keep on raiding. My son wants to be deceitful. No. Let's do humble. I don't need kids that are good at murder. It's like the last thing I need. Hey, you've got claims on all my titles when I die? So you're gonna make the life of my heir miserable? Yikes. Keep raiding. Oh, how are we doing on conversions? Oh, we're done. All right, keep converting. God, I keep forgetting to do this. Convert everything. Convert everything. Still have a lot of land to convert. Oh, my. And then we have to go take Uppsala, which is a long way away. And we got to go all the way to Sweden and take Uppsala. And then I think we can upgrade our religion. I think. Hope so, anyway. Wait, are these available? No, they're rated. Oh, we need 500 more piety. Not far off, really. Yeah, we're 300 away. 300 away. Why don't you own all the counties in Britain? Because we don't. There's some holes here. We can go take all those... We can fill all those holes later. This one's going to be a pain in the ass. This guy's strong. Volan. He's super strong. He only has 3 counties, but he's like Superman. Taking him's going to be a pain in the ass. We'll do him last. All right, you can stand down. You can stand down. Keep getting that cash, baby. Pilgrimage! Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. That'll get us the piety we need. So I guess we can stop raiding now. Build a temple? You can't build temples. We are tribal. We can't build anything. Get 300 when the raiders return? No. The raiders pick up money, and when you get home, you get money and prestige out of how much money you bring home. You don't get any piety from raiding. The only piety we're getting is from prisoners that we're executing. Or sacrificing, I should say. That's where we're getting piety. We don't get piety from the act of raiding, only from executing prisoners. Just kind of weird, right? But that's how we get piety. Yeah, we can come home after this. We're sick? Oh, I better... Well... We're going to keep going. Sick or not sick, we're going to keep going. Don't die out there, kid. He's going to die. He's going to fucking die. Oh. Medicine focus. Okay, no longer on death's door. Good, let's go home. Don't die out there. Don't die on me, kid. Just get to Sigtuna and come home. He's going to die. We made it! Okay, we didn't die on the pilgrimage. Thank goodness. We got all the piety we need. Now we got to get home, go to war, take Sigtuna. All right, just go home. Just go home. You're fine. Go home. You did good. Now go home. It looks like it doesn't cost you anything to get in the water when you're raiding. That's good to know. We're back. And now we can get treated for our illness, right? Treat me for my illness. And let's stop losing weight. Okay. Mystical Communion. Oh, no, that costs piety. I can't spend piety right now. Your realm needs at least 3 Asatru holy sites. Okay. Currently have 1. 2. We just need this one. He has no allies. Now is the time to strike. No allies. He's doing a subjugation war? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's going to make you super strong. What's this? Call hunt? Sure, let's go hunting. Why not? We're a novice hunter. We're 51. Might as well go hunting. I really wish you could call your doctor to treat your sickness, but you can't. In CK2, you can say, hey, doctor, I'm sick. Come fix me. In this game, if you get the ill trait and your doctor doesn't treat it, like we were on pilgrimage, so he can't treat it when we're on pilgrimage. But when we come home, he still won't treat it. There's no way to make him do it. I wish there was. All right, good job, guys. We did a lot of raiding. I don't know how much raiding we did. It was several thousand. Wait a minute. As a sadist, this event lets us kill the people who live there. We can kill the peasants of Nottingham. Wow. Wow. All right, well, we're a sadist. When in Rome. Oh, we can torture this guy too. Let's torture this guy. Oh, it's not torture, it's kill. We're gonna kill him. We killed him. Man, being a sadist is weird in this game. Unlocks a lot of buttons. Alright, the hunt was successful. Okay. Oh, look at this. We're a Viking. For years, I have swept out on devastating raids, bringing the full fury of Odin to a trembling world. For surely, if he disapproved, he would have struck me down by now. But instead, my household sleeps surrounded by the stolen fineries of foreign rulers, and exotic slaves warm my bed. Truly, noble and peasant alike quail at my approach, and parents silence the young crying children with the threat that I will visit them. Oh boy. Gives you martial, prowess, prestige, and other opinion of Viking characters. Nanonord is a well-known plunderer of foreign settlements. Damn right he is. Let them weep at my knee. All right. So, war, huh? How about that there war, then? We can war for the Kingdom of Sweden. No, I don't want your kingdom. I want to hold a county. I want Upland. That's it. That's all I want. That's it. Just Upland. To war. Still raising. Still raising. Still raising. Still raising. Still raising. And let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There are 3 levels of the Viking trait? Hey, we're not sick anymore. There's 3 levels of the Viking trait. Really? I don't see any stars on it. So like Wise Guy, there's 3 levels of the Wise Guy trait. It has a star on it because it's level 1. There's 3 levels of the Blade Master trait. It has 2 stars because we're level 2. I don't see any stars on the Viking trait. Were you a good king, Cajun Killer? You were amazing, yes. Cajun Killer, you ruled for 23 years. You managed to unite the islands. Everything from Iceland down to, I guess, London at the time. You didn't have Kent. Everything from Iceland down to Kent, you controlled. You had 9 kids. You created 5 kingdoms. Wait, no, you created 4 kingdoms, right? Because Stabheim made the first king, but you made the other 4. You made Scotland, you made Wales, you made England, and you made Ireland. Hey, Lignoba. Damn those Kents. Well, you ran out of time. What you were trying to do was to create an empire. And your son managed to do it. But you didn't have time to do it because you died at, what, 63? Something like that? If you had lived maybe 1 more year, about 1 more year, maybe 2 more years, then you would have finished by being an emperor. And then your son wouldn't have had to murder 2 of his brothers. Aggie! Let's get you married, Aggie. Who wants to marry Aggie? Wait, why aren't you married? Because you're not in my court. Whatever. You should be in my court. No, I don't want inbred. Not yet. We'll do inbred later. I don't want to do the giants. All right, do this beautiful girl. There you go. Hey, my rival's dead. Good. Screw you, rival. Honey, I'm home. I guess we can have some guys go over here. Yeah, let's try to siege a couple different at the same time. This is you, though you don't always feel like yourself. Oh, I love these little messages. These little hidden messages. Like if you are arrogant and you have like a beautiful trait, then it'll say, this is you and you are magnificent. I love things like that. Little details. So we'll put 3 stacks in Upland and 2 stacks at Sodermanland. Siege them down. We don't have any siege equipment, so these sieges will take some time. 13 months, 8 months. Who's next? The Snail Eaters? Well, we just raided all of them. We raided all of this land. Everything from Frisia all the way down. All of this. We raided everything. All the way down. Everything, all the way down to about... I think we stopped like right here at Asfi. So we raided this entire coast. All that shit. And we raided down these rivers too. We raided along this river. We raided everything down here, including Paris. We raided down this river into this area. Cologne. Yeah, we had to, because we needed to get up to 4,400 piety so we could upgrade our religion to Reformed. And that is not an easy task. So, you guys are going to... I guess I should drop off some siegers. How many troops do you need to siege? 650? That's nothing. Drop off some siegers. And the rest of us can go chill... out here, out there, over here, over there. Go chill over there. All right, yeah, spread out so you don't take attrition. There you go. There you go.
Happy Boxing Day, Shenlurk.
Happy Boxing Day, Thrawchild. Happy 6 months as well. I hope you like yellow. You're stuck with it for a while. So the sieging armies will take attrition, but no one else will. For now. If the enemy shows up, we'll have to group up and fight them, and then we'll take lots of attrition. But we'll see if they show up. We do outnumber them about 2 to 1, so they may not show up. We'll see. Mellet comes of age. Yeah, we won't be allowed to raid anymore. So that was one big last raid. That's what that was for. But we won't be able to raid anymore once we upgrade our religion. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Ceslavis. I'm not finding the traits that I want. I guess she'll do. She's a little old, but whatever. It's fine. Go get a Mellet. Make us proud. Make us lots of babies. Was it worth the 70-year research? I don't think so. I don't think the 70 years of research was worth it for one technology, which we can only use once. Because once we upgrade our religion, we can't use it anymore. No. No. I think if I could start over again, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm sad. I'm sad that we lose that thing that took 70 years to get. We lose it right away. Because we're doing something good, like upgrading our religion. My daughter has lover's pox? How the crap did my daughter get lover's pox? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. The usual way, I imagine. You can inherit it from your parents, but mommy and daddy didn't have it. So... She's winning her other war, which is unfortunate. I was hoping she would lose her other war. Oh, she's actually outnumbered in the other war. Maybe she'll lose the other one. She's going to war to take over basically all of southern Sweden. Like, that's a lot of land. If she wins that, then she's going to be super powerful. I don't need a super powerful neighbor over here. I just want to have the land long enough to make my new religion, and then we'll be happy. We'll just leave. We'll give it back to her even, or release them as independent or something. I don't know. Vikings now have family lifestyle perks. Do you keep them once you've reformed? That's a good question. Hey, chat. Do you keep these lifestyle legacies for pillaging and adventure after you've reformed? Or do these go away if you don't have them taken? We're almost ready for our new perk, by the way. Maybe we should wait for that to finish. We can unlock Sea Wolves. You keep them, but if you don't have one, they won't be available. Okay. So if we unlock one right now, which I guess we could do, then we could keep it forever, right? Northamptonshire. I don't need that. You can keep it. Let's see if they're worth unlocking then. Because you're never going to get that many... You're never going to get that many of these legacies. So, if you want them, you should go get them. Naval speed, prowess. Prestige and fame from battles is increased. Army loot capacity is increased. Defender advantage goes up. Max size of heavy infantry regiments. This makes your heavy infantry regiments larger. That's interesting. That we don't have any heavy infantry, but I think eventually we'll have some. That's interesting. Let's see. Gold from ransoms is increased. Prestige when ransoming prisoners. More likely to imprison after sieging. Like, this kind of stuff seems useful. Making a killing. Enemy fatal casualties plus 10%. Gain gold from battles. See, that sounds pretty good, too. Daily siege progress plus 25%. That looks good. Daily siege progress, 25%. Put that on Discord, Chimp. Put that in the clip section on Discord. Hey, For Fun. Why do you lose longships by upgrading the religion? Longships is for raiding across the ocean. What you lose when you modernize your religion to a reformed religion, what you lose is the ability to raid. So longships allowing you to raid across the ocean becomes pointless if you lose the ability to raid when you reform your faith, which is what we're doing. So we use the longships once, and then they just go poof. So we are 76 renown away. What's 76 divided by 4.5? Like, how many months do we have to wait? Because we're going to have a few more months of sieging, right? You can still sail rivers. Oh, that's true. We can still sail rivers, and it's cheaper to get in the water. So you don't lose all the little side perks. 16.8 months? Oh, that's nothing. So then the question is, should we wait, and should we get that pillage thing unlocked? Do we think these perks are good enough to open this up? Or should we just let it go? Or should we just let it go away? Because we could just keep doing blood. We still want to get resilient bloodline. This is important. But we don't have to get it right away. Still raid as long as you're tribal? I don't know. I don't know if you can raid when you're tribal and reformed. My son Kantos wants to be lazy. Or craven. Or arbitrary. Well, lazy Kantos. It's going feudal that ends raiding? Ah, wait, are you fighting? Are you fighting me? Oh, he's retreating. This guy's retreating, so he's not attacking me. But we might be fighting him soon. Depends where he retreats. Looks like he's retreating to the north. Yep. You serious? He retreated one tile away from me, and now he's attacking me right away. Okay, then. Oh, never mind. He changed his mind. Alright, stay there. So you don't lose rating when you reform your faith. Okay, you lose rating when you go feudal? When do we go feudal? Feudal's gonna be a long time, right? Oh, yeah. Feudal requires us to have 70% of the technologies in the tribal era. We have, what, 5? We have 5. We're nowhere near becoming feudal. Our technology is super slow. It's going to be slow for a while. This culture is definitely challenging just because there's a lot of land that's our culture, and it's all garbage. So it's all, like, super low development. All right, can you just stop this? He keeps starting the attack and then stopping as soon as I start moving. Can you just stop? Just stop. No, here he comes again. Are you kidding me? And then he stops again. Yeah, stop doing this, you fucker. Stop it. What he's doing is he's starting the attack, and then he sees me coming in to defend my guys, and he stops the attack. And then the moment I stop my defense of the attack, he starts the attack again. And then I move in, and he stops. This behavior is in every Paradox game, and I fucking hate it. I hate this behavior. It's so stupid. It takes so much time to, like, halt his attacks, and then he just cancels. And then I have to cancel. It's so dumb. Every time. Every time. This is just wonderful to game design, right? Just perfect. This happens in all Paradox games. EU4, Hearts of Iron, whatever. Every game. Let's go fight him. All right, he's running. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. That's right. That's right. The Battle of Feline. Alright, go siege. Actually, I don't think we need to siege anymore. This battle will probably be enough war score to end the war. Probably. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a ton of war score. Nice. No, that wasn't enough. It was only 14 war score? Oh, I guess we only got 1,000 kills. Huh. Alright, well, get the hell out of there, I guess. Good night, chimp. Sleep well. Ooh, yeah, get athletic. Holy shit. Athletic's so good. Wow. We get athletic at the age of 53. We're going to live a little while longer. Ooh, I like athletic. Excuse me? Are you seriously coming back already? So he retreated. Do you know how far he retreated? 1 tile. That's not a retreat. Oh well, just kill him, I guess. That'll do the war, for sure. Because we're finishing a siege as well. Thanks! Finish the siege. There you go. Hey! Is it button clicking time? I think it's button clicking time. Wrong button. Wrong button again. This button. Okay. We can't rename it. If you make a new faith from scratch, then you can rename it. But when you reform your faith, you can't rename it. So we're still stuck with Asatru faith, but that's okay. So we're going to make witchcraft acceptable. We're going to become the head of the church. You will gain direct control over your temples. It will count towards your domain limit. Temporal head of faith. You become the head of faith. Some of our vassals are not going to convert. That's okay. Yeah. We're going to go to righteous, which allows us to convert land much faster. And allows us to revoke titles from people of the wrong religion, which is good. We're going to keep the warmonger traits. Because we're just awful individuals. Should we keep warmonger? I mean, we are the evil elves. I guess we should keep warmonger. Want to keep concubines? I thought you said not to. I thought you specifically said not to keep concubines. Because of divine marriage. Whoever that Borg guy was, he killed 3 champions. He's a berserker. Yeah, berserkers kill a lot. It removes the piety aspect. Is that worth changing for? Huh? One of the benefits of being in your own land is increased movement speed, so you can hunt them down. Really? You have increased movement speed in your own land? Don't you want the sea dogs stuff? I have no idea what you're talking about. Tell me what that means. Hard to want something if you don't know what it is. The pillaging bloodline. Oh, this? I don't know. The thing is, you're not going to get through very many. Over the course of a game, you're not going to get through very many of these. Most of these will not be opened up. You might finish one route all the way, maybe. I don't know. Over the course of a game, you're not going to have enough renown to do very much in here. So I don't know if it's worth... I don't know if I want to open this up. Maybe. I do like that daily siege progress. That's a big one. But it's at the very, very, very end. When you have concubines, you don't get the piety from keeping in the family. Nah, that's fine. Let's do it. Reforma Satru. We have done it. We are now the head of faith. And most of Asatru is old Asatru now. Oh, it's going to take a while to convert stuff, isn't it? Can you complete 2 bloodlines in this game? Oh, yeah, definitely. I think in our last run... No, not our last run. The run before our last run, we did all the way through Kin. Kin is really fun. And we did all the way through... Was it Erudition? I think we did Erudition and Kin. Yeah, all the way through. They're really, really good. Yeah, because we had that counselor bonus. That's so good. 10% more skill from your counselors. That's so good. So conversions are faster. Developing your land is better. Spying is better. It makes all these buttons better. Oh, you're terrible. There you go. 32. Okay, we did it. We clicked the button. So we now have a new titular title called the Asatru Filcaret. We only have one duchy. We should get another duchy. I guess this one. Or this one? Oh, right. We own all of our churches now. Oh, it's a lot of churches that we own. That's a lot of churches. Oh my goodness. You didn't get any land? Aw. He's old Asatru. Uh-oh. Oh no, I gotta give land to people who are the right religion. So the only options are my kids? Ugh. How about lowborns? There we go. Now we're talking. All right. We have a lot of dread. Holy shit. Executing people gives you so much dread. Wow, our natural dread is 50 because we're a sadistic berserker. Wow, that's interesting. Hey, Hitchelgorzer. What does law have? Oh, in here? Let's see, law. Law gives you popular opinion. Hunting and feasting is cheaper. Title creation is cheaper. You get more control per month. Buildings are cheaper. You get more stewardship lifestyle experience. Powerful vassals like you more, and they contribute more taxes and levies. You get 1 extra domain limit, and you have more defense or more advantage when you're in your own territory. That plus 1 domain's kind of good. I mean, it's good. Rest of it, it's not that great. The plus 1 domain's nice though, but it's at the very end, so you have to do all the ones to get up to it. We still have too much. We have Brentford. Oh right, this place. No. So we got to give away Goron. All right, give away Goron. There you go. All right. Well, cool. That went really well. Yeah, domain limit went down. That's okay. Our stewardship went down. It's all good. All right, let me save here. And let me go find someone to host. That went really well. Folks, thank you all for watching me. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas or whatever you celebrate. Or don't. We are going to go on a wonderful little raid. So stick around for a minute and let's go on a journey together. All of us. We'll have fun. It'll be glorious. The raid message is in chat. Please get that copied and pasted. If you're not a subscriber, you can unlock that emote by clicking on the Licks button at the bottom of chat. You're looking for the emote called Shen Pog. It is adorable. Oh, I know what we're going to do. Let's go watch Dur. He's playing Patron, or Patron. Patron is a game that's kind of like Banished. So if you like Banished, then stick around. Check it out. I haven't played it yet, but it does look fun. It is very Banished. Yeah. So get this message copied. We're going to put this in chat when we head over to his channel. If you're not a subscriber, click on the Licks button and then click on Choose an Emote to unlock. And you're looking for this guy, Shen Pog. Get that unlocked. Copy and paste the message. You're ready to go, just like Joe Mitty did. Thank you for watching today. Thank you for sharing your holiday with us. I hope you have a nice weekend and hope you had a fun holiday with your family, friends, or whoever you're celebrating with. Or not. Like, I'm not really celebrating. I don't really do holiday stuff. But enjoy it. I'll see you tomorrow at 1500 UTC or sometime around there. Yeah. See you then. Come join us on Discord. Let me put that link in chat for you. Click on this if you have some time. Come say hi on Discord. We like to have people around. And yeah, that's it. Copy and paste that message. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, folks. Thank you so much. Thanks for the gift subs. You guys are very generous. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the conversations. Thanks for helping me play a game. It's fun having you guys here. Yeah, that's it. See ya. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Paste that message.